That's a pretty good game to be at.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. Skull Mike will be joining me momentarily. He's currently playing a little poker out there in the Lodge main room. Welcome, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, we are?
Oh, to a Wednesday edition
That's interesting.
of the live stream.
We're doing $10 ante then. We haven't done
Nancy
that
is in the box. Cards are in the air. We'll go around the
Yeah,
table
the big blind.
Okay. When did this come in?
after this hand.
Just
We were doing it pretty consistently, and then we started not doing it pretty consistently. So I don't know what happened. I don't know why it stopped, and I don't know why it restarted. First hand to me.
So Cinnabon is going to take down the first hand. Folks, we appreciate everybody being here.
All right.
They go around the table.
Already.
Yeah.
Driver is in seat 1. Everyone in for 2K. Gage, the pride of College Station. Texas Aggie is in seat 2. Market Chips is in seat 3. Cinnabon's in seat 4. Jaywin, wearing his Mickey Mouse shirt, is sitting in seat 5.
No,
Tia
I was thinking actually. I
in
might
seat
just
6.
sort of
Dirty
a little
He's better than
in seat 7. And T1000
25K and just do a
is
bunch
in
of
seat 8.
2000 tournaments just for fun.
Hello, Chatsville, 51 in the live chat.
Decent one in limit tournament.
And growing.
First ever tournament.
2 hands in.
You know, when we were
He's an athlete. You just can't stay.
Up and down.
pay for his entire college
Up and down.
education.
Finished good for
Doctor
November.
That's
I don't know how much it ran back
That
then.
is crazy.
I don't remember his name too. I lost
is.
contact with him.
My chart for November.
Like this.
It was
I didn't see it. I'm not
extremely
on-
volatile,
Yeah.
both directions.
I believe it. I don't keep track of that stuff, but I know if I ever saw mine, it would look like a roller coaster.
Yeah, like I've had some swingy months, but November is absolutely the swingiest.
T1000, whose mom gave some chocolates to Skull and I, and we're going to put them out there for the players to enjoy as well. There's way too many chocolates for me and Skull. Heads up against Gage. Ace deuce suited. Nancy will give us a flop. 10 high board. Rainbow. T1000 is going to fire out and take it down. Bob Casey, Ariel, Budget Chicken, the Gypsy, Kevin Arsenault,
Yeah.
Jaspo, Aaron Barge.
New Year's Eve.
Welcome, welcome,
I mean,
welcome.
Christmas Eve?
Christmas Eve. Yeah, Christmas Eve. Christmas
I didn't know. I've been hearing all this shit.
95 and growing already in the
I got
chat.
bet with Justin.
You do?
Growing,
Yeah, we
growing,
were like
growing this
division.
Wednesday,
Not looking good.
Oh my God, you did not
December
do
7th,
When did you make it?
Like, we
2022,
won.
December
Okay.
7th,
Like,
very
really-
famous
no,
day.
If you want me
A day that will live in
played with you a
infamy.
couple
I
times,
agree,
huh?
but also, I mean, the older you get.
Nah,
it's just
not on the
your
live
attention
stream.
span is what it was when you're your age, you know what I mean? It's like, I mean, shit, go to casinos in the 80s, shit, I could sit there for like
Driver's the crusher.
No.
I can't stand playing like.
I hate playing online.
I get bored and I lose everything. I always lose online. I'm a massive net loser online. I stopped doing that. I mean, I'm like half a bottle of whiskey in.
Jay went 3 bets to 110.
Been all right though, Terry? Been good?
Yeah.
Oh yes, sure.
Angling the call out $5.
Yeah, could use that.
T1000,
Yeah.
4 bets to 275 with King 10 suited.
Driving in from College Station?
I got to school there.
I did too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
There's the call. Jay win in T1000.
Yeah. Yeah, I graduated like 2016.
Suited Broadway cards for both. Jaywin with the flush draw. Vaults way out in front.
And what?
Marketing.
Okay.
Finance, switched to marketing.
Big maze guy?
Did a whole lot of nothing of that. Yeah, fucked around there for way too long.
That's what you're supposed to do, right?
Huh?
That's what we all do.
He's got way more fucking pride than me, man. I would never be. Just, yeah. And then was a special place, I guess. Interesting folks.
Did they have clubs there when you were there?
Clubs?
Over to T1000. He checks back.
I remember looking.
No diamond. So a king high.
So I was
He's
curious.
going to win
there was,
this
like,
as
one,
long as he
old-timey,
stays
old guy
in.
Club, maybe, I think.
Yeah.
Like when I looked on Google, but that was it. I wasn't nothing like this. Maybe there is now, but
Yeah, there's a couple.
there's a couple now. Students playing and shit.
Sometimes. Yeah, there's another. Yeah. Pretty soft games.
Yeah, that.
T1000 feels he needs to bet here in order to take it
It's kind
down.
of surprising though, just how many. Because you think it's just a college town, but
Doesn't
there's
think
so
King
many
High is gonna
lines
get
in
it.
colleges.
So he's going to put something out there, and that'll do it.
I went there. I'm from Houston.
And T1000 bluffed there with the best hand. And somewhere out there,
School went there.
Sarah Grodick is going to be happy.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I just wish we were good at football.
Yeah, we were good when I was there, kind of.
Yeah.
Sort of good.
Yeah, you were there.
148 and growing.
Manziel.
Folks, lots happening here at the Lodge.
Yeah, that was a good time. Crazy.
The December series starts tomorrow. Holiday Classic, 10 different events, 650K in guarantees.
I think so.
And there you see the lineup there. Everybody bought in for 2,000.
Did you go to all the games?
Very early. T1000 up 375.
Yeah, I did, of course. I was in a fraternity, all that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, did the whole thing. I don't think I stayed for one full game, though. I'm not even gonna lie.
The worst team in the NFL.
So I went to most of them. Never made it to a fucking midnight yell. I can gladly.
I haven't made one this year at all.
Never made it.
One long
Never learned to yell. Just couldn't do it.
Yeah, Houston.
Couldn't fucking do it.
You see that black?
Who's it on me?
Yeah, it's on you.
75.
And then who?
And then it's Titans.
I don't know.
I can't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Driver with the hockey sticks raises to 75. Gage will get out of the way.
Eagles got 4
Kick him,
road
Gage.
games in a row.
Everybody's out.
No,
Brianne from Toronto says hi. Hello,
They
Brianne.
had the Giants.
How many of those folks out there watching right now are cheering for Gage in C2, the pride of College Station,
Tennessee.
the Phil Ivey of College Station?
DFW. I'm actually from like Springtown. Nobody's ever heard of Springtown.
Which high school did you go to for?
Springtown.
Oh, Springtown.
Yeah, it's like an hour outside
No,
of
I think they already played Washington twice.
Fort Worth, but like
couple
super tiny town. Yeah.
I went to like ghetto schools though. Heights, whatever. Arlington Heights.
Yeah.
Lots going on, as I mentioned. The mini monster,
He's a white boy like
first
me though.
game.
It's just he likes to pretend he's ghetto.
They already played
our little
Josh
thing is not
Hey,
working
is it Chicago?
for the
It
mini
could be
monster.
Chicago.
Interesting.
Crazy scoring.
That was the crazy. I think it's Chicago.
Oh, they have an easy team. They should be.
Just the mini
Not easy.
And then it's Dallas. 4 straight road games.
T1000 raises it on up with 6'4" offsuit.
That's probably what might happen. Because,
One races to
I mean, 4 straight road games.
That was the
And here comes Driver.
Yeah.
Tried to do that last week
I do
too.
that all the
So
time.
stacked. This team.
Auntie's gonna get us.
They're good.
Usually Anthony won off the button.
Little mystery hands this
I think they're
time.
mine.
Those cards haven't registered yet.
They're mine.
There we go. The
I'm the
snowman.
opposite. I see chips in front of me. Like, there must be somebody else.
For those looking for Yoda, she does have a job, you know.
I'll take that.
You seen that game?
And it's not being a moderator for our stream. If she gets here, she gets here. We love Yoda.
He runs over the
But
fucking
she's
guy,
a very
first
busy
touchdown.
woman.
Yeah, he ate him on the route.
Queen high flop, couple of hearts.
And then that second touchdown with the guy on him like that, that was...
He's a beast, man. My buddy was asking me who would I rather have, AJ Brown or CD Lamb. I was like, they're different receivers. One's more of a finesse, and one's a big guy that get up and get it over you, catches everything. I don't think I've ever seen him drop shit. Like, he's got big hands. He just
Just plucks it.
Yeah.
T1000, another bluff. 5 hands in, he's bluffed. First time he bluffed with the best hand. This time, not with the best hand, but he'll get it through. $198 in the live chat. Billy Jurgen says gig 'em Gage.
Gotta get that V-pip up.
That's who he's cheering for.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
no?
I think Drivers
Yeah, Rick
also,
didn't give me the
seat 1 is
speech.
also
There's a box
from,
over there. You got it.
went to
I did not
A&M.
know that.
Xavier Ruiz says gig 'em.
Is there sleepers, straddles, and streams?
I don't think so.
Still big
But I
fans
don't
of
know.
Jimbo?
You can ask the deal.
Is there sleeper straddles?
Or are they going to be looking for a new coach? Who knows? On to
Like,
the next hand.
You straddle, if the action doesn't change before you, like then it becomes a live straddle.
Dirty, you're first.
So like I could technically straddle here, but everybody has to fold around.
Liam cheering for Jay
Hold
Wall.
him. Oh, there he is.
Seat
Don't fold
5.
Now she has aces. So fold.
him. There you go.
And T1000 has come out firing. Very aggressive today. With 6-9 offsuit, makes it 35. Gage comes along, of course, with King Jack suited. And Mark and Chips gets involved. Cinnabon looking at King Queen offsuit. Raises it on up, Cinnabon. The legend of Cinnabon. Sarah Grodick checks in the chat. How you doing, Sarah? Thank you for the chocolates.
Everybody's doing it.
Absolutely.
So Cinnabon got 3 others to make the call here. 625 in the skillet.
Check.
2 spades on this board. A couple players with spades. Pair of 9s for T1000. Spade here would be disaster. Trainwreck City for Gage. 280 for Mark. Saying, I got the nut flush draw. Cinnabon comes along. Looking for a gut shot jack. Gage says, I got enough to call here.
3 players to the turn.
Put a little spade out here. There's the spade.
Check.
Trainwreck City, Gage and Mark and Chips. And Cinnabon's got the queen of spades.
3 players.
It goes check all the way around. Gage. First it's up to Cinnabon. He hit a king on the river. Says, is that enough? Someone's getting stacked here. All in! Mark is licking his chops. Call! And Mark!
Jesus.
Nuts versus second nuts versus pair of kings. And Mark and Chips, who started off last stream
He called and he called. They didn't
losing
say
his stack.
That's good.
So the bet is that.
He's going to triple up here.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you say. I
Yeah,
mean,
the bet is
That is this.
whatever that is.
8,
They didn't say anything. So.
9.
It's actually true. The bet is actually just what Cinnabon said all
You gotta
in.
look at it.
1,035.
I was trapping. Golly.
And as we look at that, there's a picture of Skull Mike
For some
right there
reason,
in the
I'm
middle
my
of the
head. I'm
screen.
thinking it's early. We've all got $2,000.
The orange
All
man.
it means the same thing.
The
gonna
mini
be very
monster.
I know.
Starting
Yeah, you're
tomorrow,
right.
guys. 9 flights. 10 a.m., 2 p.m., 8 p.m. I'm sorry, 6 p.m. on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and it'll all end on Sunday.
God,
This
I
is
thought
such
you
a
could
great
call it
tournament,
off.
folks. $150 buy-in. If the person who has the most chips going into day 2 gets a $5,000 kiss right away, and then multi-bags, you can add your bags together and take them into day 2. So what a tournament it is. For all the info, check out our website. Starts tomorrow, 10 a.m.
Second,
I had the queen of spades.
you had the queen eye?
I had a king on the river, had blockers to the straight into the front.
Huge hand for Mark and chips.
Different start like with that jack set of twos. You weren't there, man.
What a difference 48 hours makes.
Yeah, I didn't see what happened.
They both checked.
They both
flat
had.
calls, set of twos. I mean, I'm beating a ton.
I know Mark and Chip's lovely girlfriend may be watching.
5,000.
No,
sweet.
Hello. And go Brazil.
Still.
Right, he
It
could
was a
have,
big game.
he could have
Even
jack
if it's
9
three
suited,
to five.
Mark
jack
chips up
10,
4,000.
king. He could even
Not too shabby.
Mark, can you
Yeah, they got crazy.
T1000 up 405. Everyone else is losing.
Mark, you got 5,000?
Gig 'em gauge.
You got more than
That's
that.
tough.
I mean, I've got yellows over here if you want to break it.
Turning the
You got
second
more than
nuts.
5,000.
Flush over flush. Always the toughest. Biggest pots out there, flush over flush.
Nancy?
Or set over set.
$3,075.
Okay, Jay Wynn is adding 3,075.
And remember, folks, it's match the stack.
Gotta try it.
So now the stacks are going to change dramatically with Mark and Chips now has over 6,000 in the stack. Every player on the table could add on to up to 6,000.
3,470 total.
3,470 for seat 2.
Straddle.
Well, Jay
thought you'd have bet the
Jay
turn.
Wynn added on 3,000.
That's why I didn't think either one of you had it. I was like, if I had spades there, I would have thought they would have bet the turn.
Straddle 20.
I was hoping
Who
that he
loves
just had
train
the
wrecks?
real bluff at it. And then
I probably would have done exactly that, right.
Fold by seat 1.
Straddle one.
Straddle, yes. Sorry. Fold by seat 2.
Good
75 raised by Mark.
Mark and Chips still stacking his chips. Raised to 75. No, Gage is not gone. He ain't a quitter. 303 in the live chat already and growing through hand number 7. Homegrown Hugo, which stupid move? Talking about Cinnabons all in with the king on the river?
Seat 8 is adding 2,000. Seat 1 is adding 1,000.
What you just won?
This is going to be a big game.
What a hand that was. Hand number 6. 3-way all in.
Somewhere ends up with 25.
Skull Mike, fresh.
It's funny how you say that I look like that guy on the Mini Monster thing, but yet you're wearing quite the bright orange T-shirt today.
It's fine.
I mean, I think
Liz
that
says
could
it's
be
her
your
favorite shirt.
Could be your twin brother out there on the felt.
Keep that away from me.
Skull inhaled a sandwich.
Burrito. It's a burrito.
Damn that you ate that fast.
I eat fast, man. There's no time to waste.
Far enough away.
Cinnabon should have known
Not far
that
enough.
one of those guys would be on spades.
Yeah,
If you're gauged there, you're going broke 100% of the time for that price. It's unfortunate. Mark and Chips heating up, similar to his run against Brad.
175.
That's about a month ago now. He was in the 3 seat, so perhaps he's in his lucky seat. Still hasn't stacked all those chips, and he's 3-betting the 175.
Hat, man. I saw that hat when you came in. I'm like, I really want one of those.
The guy that makes them's here.
Dirty at seat 7. We're in a sicko mode.
No, here's one. I really like that one.
Have you ever been in sicko mode?
No.
Not even in the
What
bedroom?
do you want? I had just one second.
Gosh, it's a little
No, one
personal.
of the players here.
Oh, okay. Cool hat.
Jan Witt checks in,
He's coming in for
fresh
it.
off his bicycle in the Netherlands.
I know. You should be.
What's up, chat? How we doing? You know what, Rick? I've not even put in my like yet, so I'm going to pause and get my like in right now. Got to do it early.
Yeah, hit the like button.
Mark that 300, seat 2 closed, 6 wins.
Let's go, Nancy.
And Mark and Chips still stacking his chips.
Trying to get two with your own
He hasn't
hand.
lost a hand since
Trying to
he's
get you with
won,
your
and
own
he
hand.
can't stop.
Exactly.
Could you go the entire stream trying to stack your chips? How beautiful would that be?
No, that's not possible. It's not possible.
Market Chip's going to try to make it.
Might have ate that burrito a little bit too quickly.
Can't
Kind
even
of
play it.
can't breathe right
I
now.
mean,
I didn't have sugar ever.
if you want to win, I mean, I don't know. We all checked on the flush
Wow.
hits.
I did not know I had to come in space. So
Gage wearing his 12th man jersey.
I was not putting anybody on a space.
I thought you
Hot
might have
sauce
had spades
junkies
there,
from
'cause, like,
San
I don't know,
Antonio.
I think
Got
it's small
lots of people
spades.
from San Antonio that come up here.
2 folds, 3 folds, 6 folds.
You would have continued on the turn if you just had a dry ace.
5 raise. Six calls 40. 7 calls 40. 8 calls 40. That's the ante.
Hand number 9.
It is my first. You know this. I can never fucking do that. Never get my chips right. Somebody do it for me.
5.
Can't look at the cards right. Can't get the
5
chips
ways
right.
to a flop. 210 in the skillet. 10-4 tray. Rainbow. Pair of 10s for driver.
One that's 150.
TM's going to make a stab at this. Got shot to a straight draw. Driver comes along, though, with top. Ooh, and TM just nails the straight like he knew it was coming.
Is it on here?
What a card for TM. Driver still with top. Using some pot control checks, TM won't be checking here on the turn. Wants to build a pot and set up a river jam.
Ugh. Bad news for driver. This is TM's type of hand right here.
Is that TM or is that actually Efan?
Ooh, the
Wearing the striped shirt. Did he borrow his wardrobe today?
3 spades out there.
Don't adjust your television screens. It is indeed TM, and now it's top 2 for driver. Spades do get there. The wheel gets there as well, but
the call
pays him off.
Ouch. Folks, we got to tell you something really special.
Yeah.
We got a new channel out. It's called Lodge Poker Clips on YouTube.
Also known as Brad Owen Goes to the Dentist.
And this is pretty incredible. The new channel will be the go-to library for our biggest, best, and craziest hands from our live streams.
And floss and toothpaste.
4 new hands will be posted on the channel every single day. Be sure to subscribe. If you love the live stream, you're going to love Lodge Poker Clips channel. Check them out. I think there's a good one that they just uploaded.
No, that was on our channel.
Well, no, with
On our channel?
that's already made. It's 64.
But there are 4 hands a day on that channel. Don't you love when you go to the dentist and they give you that little goodie bag when you walk out there?
Always a toothbrush.
Little floss.
Always floss and some toothpaste. And maybe some chapstick. My dentist gives us chapstick. Don't know why.
I mean, your lips are pretty chapped.
Never use chapstick.
5 here, 10, and 10 straddle.
What about lotion? You use lotion on your face?
No. You?
No Aveeno? Aveeno baby?
No.
What about baby powder? You baby powder some
No.
spots?
No.
You're all natural?
I guess I had more else because I had a
Wow.
gutter.
Little cologne?
This
You
looks
get a
like the
good little
best.
spritz?
I do spritz
Big ol'
The wrist or the...
Armani Code. Try it.
No, I'm never not walking around the world smelling like you. You're crazy.
Unusual stream day.
You're
Try
crazy.
it. Try it.
You're crazy, man.
Ladies love it.
I like you, but you're
First game we playing over
crazy.
here where no one, like, there's no straddling.
Ladies love it. Pimpin' ain't
make it
easy.
mandatory, yeah.
Ace King suited for the man in the 8th seat.
JP
Eight
and I've been
raises
trying.
to 40.
That's why they put the ante in.
8 raises to 40. Seat 1 raises
It's
to
to stop the
150.
straddle.
Driver puts in a 3-bet, dominated and crushed T1000 Loving Life. Likely to fire in a 4-bet here in position. Let's see what type of sizing he wants to come with. Maybe something like 450, 500. I mean, let's get it in right now.
Seat 8 raises to 550.
And driver's seen enough. He lays it down. Wise fold
What up,
from him.
man?
394, almost to our roll call number. We can get it up there
There you go.
in the live chat. As soon as we get to 420, we'll do roll call.
So then you always put 5 in, right?
First one color board stand up.
Oh, they're already talking about stand-up game.
This game.
Seat 1 is adding 1,000.
Scotland in the chat. How you doing, Scotland?
Scotland's going to be in the lineup on Friday. There you go. Don't say I don't do anything for you guys, chat. A little early tease for the Friday lineup. Scotland is free.
The Scottish Savage.
Swing or 25.
Dirty, a little quiet today in seat 7.
8 raises to 75.
T1000's not. He's finding all sorts of hands to raise with.
10 deuce every time.
Cinnabon raises to 375. Seat 8 folds.
Yes, we have added instructions to the stand-up game, folks. If you get stacked and decide not to buy in,
You could add 7 deuce.
the stand-up game will immediately end at that
you want
point,
to add something.
and you will be determined to have to pay the bounty to everyone.
I'm indifferent.
And
Anything
we're
to
at
wake people up.
420. So you know what time that is.
The problem is I just always forget, and I end
It's
up paying
time for
people I never
roll
go for
call.
myself 'cause I
Your
always forget
chance to
what's playing.
type in your home city.
I'm happy
We'll give you a shout out.
50 times, but I think
Stand up the whole
game
stream.
is way
Where you
better.
watching
Like,
from?
now we talking.
Jay, what time do
Play
you
a
wake
game I'm
up?
an expert at.
Jay, you wake up at like
I always
midday or
get 7
something?
deuce.
You're full of energy. You wake up at midday or something?
Did I what?
Did you wake up at midday or something?
Jay's just got that natural exuberance.
No, guys.
He
You guys
has
are
natural
live streams.
exuberance.
Puts on that
You guys
backwards
ever
hat and
played a
says, I'm
live
ready
stream
for the
with
day.
no
Yeah,
True.
he's always like that. He's a
No,
guy. guy.
He's wearing his
So
own
this
shoes.
Cox-
This is the first one.
Alabama.
This is the first one I
Dave
played
Edmondson.
with Anti. I'm just working out whether that makes
Aaron
any difference.
Bartz
or
from
not.
Dour
Jacksonville
like you
Beach.
English.
Sorry?
He's not
Jeffrey-
dour like you English.
Karen from
You guys
Vegas.
wake up and like,
The only
what's
dour
going
person
Annette
is
from
what kind of
Crawford.
bad shit's going to
My
happen?
job today.
Jason, Vienna, Austria.
I do it in the accent, but my English
Love
accent.
seeing everybody in chat.
Try
Yeah.
for it.
And I'd be afraid you'd go back with the Asian accent again. I leave it alone.
Peter de Pluat from Lekirkirk, the Netherlands.
225.
3 raises.
Try the British
Love it.
Asian accent.
Sage Derby from Manchester,
I have.
England.
Asian guy, born in Britain.
I knew a guy in law school who was
Cowboys for
Asian,
market
a Chinese
chips.
guy that was
3
born
bets
in-
to
in
225.
Britain. It's just so weird.
Thanks
to
everybody
see.
for
And it shouldn't be, but
Yeah.
you know, no more weird than a British guy coming here
Tuning
and
in
seeing
today
me
and
speak without
letting
it.
us
But
know
yeah,
where you're watching
it was
from.
very weird.
T1000 has that look in his
Something's
eyes
not
like he
right
doesn't
here.
want to release just yet. He does indeed make the call with the suited Broadway cards, and here we go. Market chips in great position here with the Cowboys, and he has T1000 out chipped, but really nothing on this board for the T1000. Should be a C-bet and an easy release for the T1000. Let's see what happens. Like something very, very small if I'm marking chips.
That's 350.
350 is a little too big. Should be done with it, T1000. But he's very creative today. Looks like he ate his Wheaties, perhaps his avocados and oatmeal. T1000, a very healthy young man. Did you know that?
One color flop.
That's true.
Stand up.
Oh, and I get the button at the score.
What's the sandwich meter at, Ricky?
We usually do 50
I'm up
for this
1.
game.
I have first pick. That means
Mickey D, the bookie basher, west of Ireland.
350 is the penalty.
Cupcake Carlos on the beach at Playa del Carmen. Put a shirt on, Cupcake.
That's a good one. That was a good one. I got dirty. I got dirty.
Dirty?
Yeah, I got dirty.
I will take.
Like red or black.
I will take Gage.
I'll take J-Wing.
This changes the way like, everybody plays.
And I will take Driver.
Yeah.
Deuce is better than aces. You get paid.
You say like a button on the table and you just raise the whole table up?
Yeah, it does feel a bit low, doesn't it? 75.
That was good. The delivery was just on point. The delivery is key.
That's a good mutt.
Mark and Chips 3 bets to 175, taking the Slick Rick advice of being very aggressive on the first hand of stand-up. And it's just down to T1000. I'm telling you, this is this could get through here.
What?
You can't keep your phone on you.
TM. Oh, that's. You need to apologize.
Here comes the raise
He lent
from
me his
T1000. And Cinnabon.
You did take that
couple
from
bottles
Ethan's
of liquor.
closet, though.
Probably they drank it in a bunker.
They dropped it in here. Why are this in here?
Okay.
That's not the one I brought. I took mine home. I don't know whose that is.
$754, couple of spades. Nobody hits any part of that. Let's see if Mark and Chips fires out again. Wearing his Red Hot Chili Peppers shirt. Just checks.
Want straight for the vodka?
By choice, but that's back there.
You can do vodka smooth.
What's that?
You can do vodka.
I'm
neat.
just gonna shoot it. Yeah. I mean,
Wow.
How else do you drink vodka? It's not exactly a
Big
sipping
bet
liquor in my
from
opinion.
T1000,
I'm
800.
gonna go with like OJ or even.
I've never really seen Cinnabon drink vodka. Look at this guy.
Rubbing alcohol.
Cinnabon, what do you want to drink?
We getting it going?
I wasn't even gonna drink, and then I just got fucking stuck in a hole. I was like,
I wasn't gonna drink that. I just took a
yeah,
shot of Tito's.
No, I got stuck.
I wasn't gonna drink though,
I
guys.
got stuck in a $2,000
Cupcake Carlos, you know we love you.
But he's offering to
I'll
drink
drink
with
with
We
you.
like hit the ones we love.
He's offering to drink with you.
Oh, they only have vodka, man. So.
I'll go get it.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about that. I'll drink vodka. It all does the same thing.
I've never
It doesn't
seen
taste great going
Cinnabon
down,
drink
but it still does
vodka.
the same
And I
thing.
still end up naked at it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm good. That was actually kind of nice.
You've got just about
Little-
enough to
little
stop the
burn.
jamming. All right, you're good.
And T1000 is going to be the first to take a
I mean, that's a nuts in some games.
Just about had
seat.
enough.
T1000 did not want to sit in seat 8.
Just about.
You had the
Felt
block.
like he didn't like that chair,
I was ahead as well.
but he's making it work for him.
Nice.
Get it back to
Nice
two draws.
Nice bet, nice
Sure.
bet.
Got 40 on?
I saw that over there.
What do you think?
It's healthy
Sure,
liquor right there.
healthy man over here brings avocado. He and Chaz are like.
You notice on the table,
Chaz brings 17 pounds of snack foods. He brings an avocado.
there's a box of chocolates.
Jesus.
Thank you, Sarah Grodick. We're sharing them with the stream today. Sarah got that for
gnawing
Skull
on
and
it in
I.
the tank.
He
It's gonna be
eats it like an apple. Eat it like an apple.
Very nice of you.
Just for the chat.
Superfood.
It is. I agree. I actually really like.
I love avocados.
I love avocados
hate
too. I don't normally
avocados.
snack on one at the poker table, but
Well, they were
it's all good.
they were ripe, and I needed
Yeah,
a
You
second.
gotta eat it.
Yeah.
He's been on a health kick though.
That's what I was like.
A good snack.
That was vodka actually.
Healthy
That
fats.
was good. That was good. I don't normally love vodka.
In the middle of stand-up game, you know how it works. Win a hand, take a seat.
Got his avocado,
Last
so
person
good luck
standing
to
will pay a tax to every other player, $50. Ace, king, 4, couple heart board. Hockey sticks for Gage.
Easy C-bet. Ace rack. Easy.
Best stand.
And the pride of College Station will take a seat.
You lose a player.
Do lose a player.
I have the Choctawness.
Terry, you drink vodka?
No, I don't drink.
You don't. Oh, you don't drink. Oh, you were just offering to go get it for me? Oh man. Jay was like, Jay thought you were drinking with me. I didn't know.
I don't drink anymore.
Hey, you see, Kuhlman of winnings, Mark and Chips
I don't.
up 3,900. TM and T1000 both up. Everyone else losing.
Woohoo.
Better than Jimbo, golly. Kind of cursed me though. We play what, how many times today? 3 times today?
Yeah, usually 2.
Wait, what? He doesn't have a card.
T1000 just
Who's the
scooping an avocado right now.
Who's
Look
the
at this
button?
man. He's got a spoon.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you, sir.
Angle over there.
Very nice of you to say that.
Corey Moe, where is my vehicle?
We got there.
Never gonna get this car, Rick.
Not gonna lie, I thought that
Better
was
get
you.
it before he changes careers.
You already called?
Oh, it's on me. It's on me.
He's been doing good the last 3
Kid's building a business.
Well, I thought you already called, so I started like going.
What business?
You'll have to ask him. I don't want to out him here.
You were having some private conversations with Corey Moe on the side on the felt? Is this true?
Sure.
Well, I'm never getting this vehicle. Not going to get my 30% Skull Mike discount. Pocket aces for J-Win, and I'm likely to lose a soldier. Aces in the stand-up game? That's not even fair.
TM with the Robbie hand. Almost. It was suited. Hers wasn't. The Ducks for T1000, and he's been aggressive.
Lays it down.
But
He's eating an avocado. I mean, he's not going to go duck hunting while eating an avocado. Driver wants to sit down, but he just lays it down. J-Win gets no action, but he sits.
Aces? Oh my God! Whoa, man, that was
And you lose the
right
player.
there.
How do they know?
Maybe.
I have a pretty good hand too. It's just like it feels like something weird's going on.
I've seen J-Win raise to $1,000 with 9 deuce.
I had an ace.
Stand-up game.
How do they
He
know?
picks up aces.
So disrespectful to fold.
It really is disrespectful.
It is. I'm sorry.
Like he's just basically you can
Is he
never.
just
I'm
eating that
committed to the
avocado
pot
with a
there.
You
spoon?
can never bluff there.
Yes, I said
Like,
that.
You're not good enough to bluff there, J-Win.
Spooning avocado.
Call that next
Not
time.
good enough to play that hand like this.
I need
What'd you
some
fold,
chips
queen
with my
jack, queen
avocado.
No, I folded an ace.
Oh well, shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
you merged.
Obviously not a suited ace.
You must like standing then if you're folding an ace.
3 players sitting, 5 remain standing.
Just a nit, dude.
Bob Casey
Oh,
just
shit.
showed the stats.
I didn't see that.
Usually, you can take your. Okay, never mind. That
Mark
was too much.
Mark and Chips up 3,900
I didn't see that.
in seat
Normally,
3.
in this game, you guys can just pull it back real quick. Just whatever the intent was.
That's fine. I don't want to cause any confusion.
When you already throw away an extra $10, that was too much going on.
It's not a big deal. Yeah. I mean, if it was like a bunch,
Classic pot builder bet.
you respect
Driver
this
and
race, but
Cinnabon.
not- You mean my min race?
4, 6, 8, couple of
Min race
clubs. Cinnabon hits us
40.
8.
Let's do it.
I started White Lotus.
It's good.
HBO show.
It's really great. I'm already
What's the premise?
A resort in Hawaii with a bunch of vacationers, and they're all just insane people.
Driver now picks up a flush draw.
Yeah.
We'll lay it down. Cinnabon will take a seat.
It's really good. It's really good. Like it's 4 episodes.
It's the
in.
perfect combination of like like awkward tension and like
Drama and
like funny.
Oh, really?
That looks really good. I want to watch that show.
White Lotus.
It's got some really good
HBO,
actors in it too.
Yeah.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah.
Is it an older show? Because I don't
No,
know.
it's
No, it's
season
new.
2 has been coming out right now.
Yeah, it's
I've
HBO
been
Max,
watching it
right?
every week.
Yeah,
it looks
I'm on
really good.
episode 4, and
I'm
I
gonna
love
pick
it.
that
Oh,
up.
dude, you're in for a treat. It's better.
Well, the good news is I can binge season 1.
How many
There are only 8
seasons?
episodes.
he said
Yeah,
four.
you'll do it in like 2 days, I'm sure.
Yeah, I want to wait.
Not me. I fast forward a lot.
I
when watch
like
TV.
to wait until there's at least
I
2
mean,
seasons.
you can't fast forward through it. It's a show, you know.
10 blind, please.
Challenge
You'd be
accepted.
missing the whole thing.
I do tend to
You
miss
wouldn't
a
be
lot of
watching the
details.
show,
Like
you
Game of
just
Thrones, I watched
fast
the shit in one day.
One
Just
more,
like
honey.
fast forward, fast forward, fast forward.
One more. Nancy.
He only needs one card.
That laugh from Dirty.
Dirty
wait, where's my
might
card
give
go?
Chaz a run for his money.
Yeah, it's definitely a unique laugh.
It's a little higher pitched than Dirty's. Like,
Him, Turtle, and
Dirty,
Big
who
Daddy
found
Chaz. The 3 greatest laughs in
Quarterback
Lodge
for Florida
history.
State.
yeah, I think you nailed
Mike
it.
Evans.
I don't know
His
his
name?
name.
And why does he have a tiger beside him?
It's his brand. It's my buddy's brand. Oh, he gave me a free T-shirt.
It looks like
That's a
Borat.
cool T-shirt.
Dirty's lost some weight.
I really thought it was Borat. It looks like Borat.
Says he lost 20 pounds.
He's been playing
Really? I
basketball.
think it looks exactly like Borat. When he did that movie where he's
The
like
law.
Which is it?
the king of the country or whatever, that's exactly what he looked like.
Okay, 425 call.
Bora has a bunch of looks.
To the flop.
All right, round 2.
They were talking about White Lotus, yes. Pocket Kings for the T1000. Mark and Chip standing. And he connects with top pairs. Could be trouble for him.
13.
A little pale for Mike Evans.
Basketball.
That's 350.
Nice guy.
T1000 bets 350. Mark and Chips gonna have to look him up at least here on the flop. Might consider raising to see where he's at. Might consider raising just to shut it down right now and take a seat, but we know that's not going to work out as T1000 has the goods.
1175.
And there comes the raise, a rather large raise, 1175. T1000 trying to figure out the best way to navigate getting all the chips in here. He's holding the king of diamonds as well, blocking flush draws. You don't really give credit to deuces or fives or tens here in the stand-up game. If they have it, they have it. Stand-up game creates a lot of action here. You are seated and comfortable. Do you want a flat, and then it's kind of awkward to lead turn or check turn and let him see a free card? So T1000 might be considering a raise right now.
Or the service girl comes around.
Hoping and praying that Mark maybe has a hand like ace-10. And all in. I like the play here from T1000. He rips it, putting Mark to the test. They're about an even stack. So Mark got off to the hot start. Now he's asking for a count.
Yeah, they're almost exactly. If the graphics are right.
I get around for the table.
They are pretty accurate here.
No, I don't drink that truly shit. Vodka is my drink today now.
I mean, this would be a sicko bluff if T1000 was bluffing here. Mark trying to decide, is he bluffing me, thinking maybe I'm raising him light just because I want to sit down?
It's rude for an Asian to refuse a drink made from
I'm the
Asian.
older Asian, so I'm allowed to refuse.
Mark doesn't have any diamonds in his
God
hand,
damn,
so
that's a
maybe
winnow
he's
card,
thinking
yeah.
T1000's gambling here with diamonds, and he's ahead of those flush draws. Losing to ace-10, king-10.
Drink some vodka.
Losing to all the overpairs, sets, etc. So a tough spot for Mark. I think you got to lay it down here if you're Mark. Pick a better spot.
No, it was terrible, but you know what? I was pretty pissed off.
Is it the Dripping Springs Austin brand?
Yeah, it was vodka. It was nail polish remover. It was terrible, but
You get a Red Bull.
do a Red Bull vodka.
6:31 in the live chat and growing. We appreciate all of you guys tuning in here for our Wednesday edition 5-5-10 Match the Stack from your favorite card club in Austin, Texas, The Lodge.
Hold on.
Calm.
He said, hold on, not call. Sometimes that gets confused with the British accent. And reaching for chips, he makes the call, so here we go.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's get it in, boys and girls. A 10K pot, and we're going to need a queen or a 10 for the suck out. Otherwise, Mark's hot start, poof, thin air, dust, gone. T1000
for the stand-up.
in great shape here for a large pot.
Sarah Groddick has her fingers crossed, hoping no queen or 10. Needs a queen or a 10 on the river. There's the queen! Wow. It is Mark and Chip's day.
Wow.
Lost a fortune the other stream, getting it all back.
What is going on?
They're running it twice.
Running it twice. What's going on with that 3-seed? He can't. Magic, Lightning cannot strike twice. Phew. Let's chop it up. I mean, my goodness, Mark. Lucky to get half of it. His stack back.
I'm thinking, like, you played it same, and I'm thinking, I just like, it just feels like an overpair, but I've got, what can I do? What can I do? He knows that.
Fold?
I know.
What does that mean?
I know I'm beat, but call.
I don't know I'm beat. I'm sort of got a significant percentage I might be.
Yeah, I mean, I call.
Funny stuff.
I'm just teasing you. It just always makes me laugh.
I mean, it's standard.
I know I'm beat, but
I know.
That's good.
And they do the first one for stand-up, so Mark does get to take a seat there, even though it's a chop on. First run-out counts for stand-up, so he's seated.
With my awesome read there.
I like it.
I mean,
it's the stand-up game, you know what I mean? I'm here to have fun.
Crazy, bro.
Good.
like 150.
Mark and Chip says, I'm here to have fun.
I did that. I did literally. Yeah, that was
T1000 goes back to the avocado
I'm
scoop.
like, okay.
I just put it
I love a scoop of avocado.
Thought I was beat.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this Annie off.
Harness it,
baby. Can I get some?
Whose idea was put the hand?
Yeah, I was going to say, give me like 15 avocados.
I don't know. It sort of skews it, doesn't it? Right? I'm thinking,
T1000 wearing flip-flops.
Good ribbon.
So if you take T1000's flip-flops, you take TM's shirt,
50-50. So I thought.
and maybe Jaywin's jeans. You literally have Efan's wardrobe for his next stream.
That's what I'm banking on.
You can always run it twice and hit one.
Even when Efan's away, he's somehow
Part of the stream.
still with us.
It's the worst seat to sweat from. I'm the last person to see the card. Your hand covers it the whole time, but everyone else knows what it is.
You just hear the card. All you hear.
It just felt like it was coming for some reason on one of the boards.
That's exactly what I thought.
It felt like it was coming on one of the boards.
Re-raise announced.
That was a good decision.
The hockey stick's trying to isolate. Doesn't want to take these sevens multi-way. Rather go heads up or take it down pre. And the 3-bet will get it done.
Sure. He's gonna try. I mean, it's Harry. One-on-one. Someone's gonna sit.
647 in the live chat. Lots going on this week.
What have you been doing lately?
Starting with the mini monster tomorrow.
Really?
3 starting
If
flights.
the one is like the action driver of the table, then they can always do whatever they want.
There's the V-pips before we get to that.
On some, I really like to let the
T1000,
other
a
guys
whopping
choose,
61%.
There's a lot of people on stream that
He's
don't
just
shots,
came to
and
play
I-
today.
Dirty?
More
Dirty.
Lily, I'm just like,
5%
run it twice all the time.
more than a dead man.
If you let the other guy decide, then you never feel bad.
Yeah.
Who is this Dirty?
I don't ever pick.
He has lost weight. Did he lose the part of
I let
himself
whoever
that actually
guy
was
pick no matter what.
action?
That way I don't care because they picked and then whatever happens is
I've
not.
seen you do that.
I didn't make the bad decision.
Yeah, Tom.
It all evens out in the long run anyway. The chat doesn't like it. They don't like chop
I think one time was better for stream though.
it absolutely is. But
That's a large driver of why I just ran.
I've never had the stream refund me on money when I ran it twice or ran it once and lost. So I love the chat, but I'll do what I want with my money.
So you're not a man of the people, is what you're saying.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm a personal injury attorney. I'm definitely not a man of the people.
That's like the people's champion.
Here for these fees, baby.
As long as 40% of it becomes mine, then I'm happy.
Driver and Dirty.
Oh man. Okay.
These are 2 of our players. So Skull.
Man, do you ever do those ads on TV?
I
got this guy
don't.
15 million.
I don't. I don't
all
do
I
the
can
ads
think of
on
when I see
TV.
those ads is like, dude,
Yeah.
did you take 40% of that 15 million?
Yeah, they did.
Dirty bet it's 100.
If I thought it would work, I would think.
Driver
about it,
looks
but
to
I don't
raise.
think
Makes it 325.
Yes.
Dirty says, I got an ace and a jack.
Oh, wow.
With a heart.
Only has 450 behind, too. He's pretty much committed to this pot now.
They're turning the rocks. Yeah.
Man, every time I crack me up, I'm going, that is not the criteria.
Driver has to rip it.
Yeah, you probably
He
don't
checks.
want the...
Here's your opening,
like
Dirty.
Rob Zombie as your attorney.
Right.
Goes check, check.
Yeah.
6.
When it's due in court at 8.
6.
And Dirty, you're going to lose your player here. Dirty hits the ace, and it's a heart. Unless Driver...
You're never folding. He's never folding.
Yeah, he's never folding.
You're safe. You're safe, Rick.
He makes the call.
Got it.
Yeah. He doesn't have 600.
Get in.
So it comes down to TM and Driver.
I thought that was a good card for me.
If TM wins, I get a sandwich.
1,000.
He's making a move.
I can take it back from him.
Yeah. Well, you have it right there.
The power of the sit down.
Yay!
I'll just take it.
Side bet on
take it
it.
back.
Stand up game.
Did I just throw this?
Yes, that's you.
Okay,
Flip a coin on who
So,
gets who.
here.
668 already in the chat. In the middle of stand-up game. As Dirty's going to get paid, taking a seat.
Flip this card.
His 5% VPIP skying to about 7%
You
now.
get TM, whoever... Here, if you get TM, tails, you get Driver, all right?
We'll stand up
Heads,
game,
you
boys.
get TM. I have Driver. Okay.
Ain't over till
You
it's
never
over.
win it.
Ain't over till it's
So
over.
we're picking who's going to lose the stand-up game.
Okay.
So I want
Got it.
Driver to lose, you want TM to lose.
Got it. What's the ante?
Let's do 50 since it's a $50 bet.
Okay, Adam.
How much do you have?
Florida Bill checks in chat. Florida Bill's getting ready for his 9-day vacation to Vegas.
Guys on vacation every week.
That shot of
So long as
Iowa,
you've ever stayed in Vegas.
That's what I'm saying. That's what happened to me. I was like, fuck it. I'm going to do a shot. I was not planning on drinking, and usually when I do drink, it's not until 5.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I just got it in the third hand. I might as well have a
Probably
shot.
like 8-9 days.
Really?
Like this?
Might as
Shot
well.
of vodka can't really hurt.
Yeah,
4
if I'm
days.
going to be stuck, I might as well feel good about it.
As we sit down here.
He's going out there for 9 days.
Yeah.
He knows I could be doing it. That was my factor, because he knows I could be doing it.
Right. But,
That was the only reason.
yeah,
Otherwise,
I did the exact same thing though. I was like this guy like 4-bet me. I was like, and I had king 10. Like,
And
really
dirty.
bad. But we're like, we have a few $100 deep.
I'm
so
calling
it's not
out
really
there. Kings out there, man.
We got fighting chips now.
And I was like,
Felt like you had
want
hair
this?
when
He's
you
like, oh, yeah,
check
yeah.
raise there.
I
Yeah,
like the
the king in there.
$600 bet when he only has like $250 in front of him. What are you doing over there? All that is
He's
usually
like,
the normal.
how can I get this guy to fold?
Oh, you only had 6. Oh, fuck. I didn't even
Yeah,
see
he
it.
only had like 250.
No, it was like
No, he had
400.
250.
I had like
You bet 600, he had like 250 in front of him. I'm like, why did you
Yeah, I
do
wasn't
that?
paying attention.
Either
It was
go
like
all in or
400.
it was a very strange bet.
Congratulations, Mortify.
It was a very
Save myself $200.
Son,
It was
fantastic.
worse than that. It was worse than that because I
You were
said-
never losing it, believe me. You were
Like
never
12
losing
for
it.
the king came, and then
TM
I
and
checked
Driver
it.
both in
600,
this.
it was even worse. It's so bad.
Couple spades on a 10 high board.
2 pair for J-Win.
Is it on?
3 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks. I'll check around. Players to return.
Lodge Poker Clips joins the chat. You love to see it, Lodge. Poker Clips.
Yeah, we've had some big hands that will immediately go, or at least sometime soon go on the new channel. I'm a subscriber, aren't you? You are too, Skull,
Of
aren't you?
course, I'm a subscriber, Rick. Look at this turn card set for market chips. 2 pair for J-Win. Hand number 20. We're going to see this hand on the Clip channel down the road. You bet your
Over
sweet
there.
cheeks.
I'll do another one with you here in a second.
8 or a 10 here?
Actually,
Which one was the
It's a
rubbing
5-ball,
alcohol?
so market chips
That's vodka, man. They're both
continues to
rubbing
be hot
alcohol.
today. Turning
All
a
right,
set.
we'll do it.
Let's
I've
see how
never
much
had
you
a
can get
vodka
from
that was
J-Wins. Top 2.
Maybe you just forgot his name.
What's that?
Maybe you forgot his name. Must have been really, really smooth.
3 bets at 8.
You should drink it out of the avocado shell and get it'll run good avocado with the shot.
Makes it 950. J-Win's going to have a real tough time getting away from this.
Board pairs, losing the trip 5s, of course. Forceful, row your boat.
I have a raising hand, but I don't know if I can raise.
No, you're not raising after that.
Makes
Comment
the call.
makes the call.
Sees the bad news. The boat
He's like, please race.
for Marc and Chips.
That's fine.
And Marc and Chips is loving life today. He was not loving life
$50 here. Get in there.
It's coming.
a stream ago. Folks, we'll be on again on Friday,
Wednesday, Stan.
3 p.m. Central, and Saturday,
the
5
worst one
p.m.
to lose.
Central.
No.
We ask that you please subscribe to our channel.
Not bad. The one
We're trying to get to 100K on our race to 100K.
I lost 3 stand-up games.
84,300 is what we are right now,
That was
coming into the bunker today. 84.3. Let's get to
Yeah,
100K.
that sucked.
Help us get there.
That sucked.
How many bullets do you think
It
you're
was
going to
just one of those
fire
where I
in
just
the
could
mini
not,
monster?
Like Jack Deuce, 7, 3. Yeah, and I lost a shit ton.
What's your
trying to chase
cutoff?
after
Let's
it.
put it that way, because you know you're not bagging on F1 bullet.
At least 2.
Yeah,
yeah, you
yeah, like the 350.
Probably
All right, if
3.
I lose, I lose. It's just more of a like an ego thing.
I gotta decide
But
when I'm
it's
gonna do it. I'm
1400,
probably
it's
gonna
like,
do it
no,
tomorrow
I need to
morning.
Make sure I chase after
Did
this.
you shop at Walmart or somewhere? Did you purchase a larger weapon? I've never seen you fire 3 bullets in my life. The holster's not big enough. You purchased a new weapon.
Let's go. I'm ready to go.
Coming to the lodge for a shootout.
Good luck, shot.
I hope we're at the same table. I might enter. I might enter.
I miss those. Haven't played those.
Come on.
TM and Driver still battling here in the stand-up game. Multi-away here. 6 ways to a flop. Queen deuce 10. 2 diamonds, and it's 2 pair for Gage. Top pair for Jaywin, no good. Practically drawing dead.
Wait.
325.
The pride of College Station.
Phil Ivey of Aggie Land.
Easy. Easy. Saw Mr. Nimi play in a little sit and go with Mr. Ivey yesterday. Did you see that? He took him down.
Those guys are hanging with some
Should mix it with Sprite.
Took him down.
some major
A little
players.
chase at the end of some Sprite.
You only want one?
What's that? Oh, I already had a shot. I'm gonna do one here, another one here in a second. It actually tastes, not tasting good. Actually felt good.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm already feeling
Right, it
already
warmed up my middle. Yeah,
Exactly.
it was nice.
How about a boat
Yeah.
on the turn? The action queen
It tasted terrible going
as
down.
Jaywin spikes trips.
Jay went
And-
a couple hands in a row where he's had some coolers.
Gage is on a cruise ship right now, thinking about the Bahamas. Maybe the ship goes to Jamaica.
It's a good shot.
On a boat right now, chilling, and the bet is 525.
Yeah, that's
Jay went just looking for a chop.
There's no chop coming, Rick. Only pain.
Gage trying to get back some of the money he was stacked earlier with his king high flush against the 8-side flush. There's the call. Jaywin's only possibility is a chop if a 10 of spades comes out.
Don't think Gage is going to go for the overbet jam, although I'd liked for him, especially if a diamond comes, I'm definitely ripping my entire stack. Now you got to probably think it's unlikely that Jaywin has the other queen, although there's only, one possibility of that. One card, the Queen of Hearts. What type of sizing? What are you targeting? The Ace-10s of the world?
800.
Goes for 800. And that's a snap.
Jesus Christ.
Jaywin can't believe the coolers
Running into
that
it.
he's had the last couple hands. First the
the
top 2 against Marc in chips, and now the trip queens.
Nancy, batting 4,000.
Nobody battles back harder than the 5 seed. I'm telling you. I personally like Jaywin getting stuck early.
7, right?
just to see how he navigates and maneuvers for the remainder of the stream.
Jaywin, the all-pro punt returner from the Bronx, went to UT.
Your boys lost last night.
They did, in overtime. Should have taken care of business.
Now you're
down to 2 in
all of a
the
sudden you're a
stand-up game.
basketball fan now.
Of course.
All of a sudden.
All of a sudden. Come on now. Anything Longhorn.
I never see you cheer on the swimming team.
Oh yeah.
You never talk about men's tennis.
They're good.
Why does UT have a poker team and they could play their home games here at the lodge?
That'd be awesome.
Don't you know some people at school? Can't you put in a word? Could you imagine when we have a nice little... It'd be like the minor leagues, and then they graduate and they get the call up to the stream.
Bring home the win for us.
Yo, alma mater. Right here, baby.
Looking out for fellow Aggies.
Jaywin with the bullets here, saying I was coolered 2 times in the last couple hands.
This is also the second time in 22 hands that he's gotten aces. He got aces in the stand-up game, no action.
Fair point. I stand corrected.
But you know what? It's still
This is
your middle. Just the same.
This is low in the range.
And your boy TM here looking
I
like
honestly don't
he
think
has
there's any
ideas.
This is
between,
his type
the
of
best
hand.
vodkas and the
But he'll
cheapest vodkas.
fold.
I think they all
I admit there's just
TM loves those low
Let's
straights.
do another one. You want one?
Yeah, fuck it.
160?
Fuck it. Let's do it.
What is it? 160?
Good.
Fuck it announced.
My dad's
Cinnabon
English.
going back to the liquor table.
English people like those
Getting-
chocolates, right?
They're drinking the vodka today. He doesn't drink vodka.
When they don't have anything else to drink, they will drink whatever's on that table.
Cinnabon's going to get sloppy.
Clean jack, 8, couple diamonds.
Open ender.
Oh, an ace here.
Look at these guys. These guys are going to love the bar in the new studio.
Yeah, this is going to be the
So one of
My
us coming
father
back.
was
One of us has a
I come
chance.
from like Jewish, Russian, and Polish, Eastern European stock. So So they were. He was born and brought up in Liverpool. So he was.
Jaywin's going to put 200 out there.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Gage with the open ender.
Did you make
Says,
the vodka face?
I'll come along.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Looking
did
for a
actually.
9 or an
The
ace
vodka
is
face
Gage.
rough.
Yeah.
Ace is up for Jaywin's
It's not
got
as
the
bad
check
as the
mark.
bad tequila face, though. Bad
Yeah, no,
tequila.
you're right. Bad tequila's bad.
tequila.
Bad tequila's bad tequila. Good tequila is good.
Yeah, of course.
It's just.
Jaywin might be a little
rubbing
gun
alcohol,
shy.
bro. It's just what it is.
The last couple of
Yeah,
hands.
it's just in general, vodka.
He made it 700.
And he beat his bluffs. Should have made it. On the 10.
Gage is going to lay it
Pretty
down.
good. $5.50 on the turn.
Post them.
Yeah. Auto post.
I saw one kid. Did you get one kid?
No,
No, I was like,
I think so. It's open ended.
Ian, get
Yeah,
tired
right,
of
yeah,
standing
yeah.
there? Come on.
I got.
Bring it
I
home
played,
for
I played
us.
my hand
You getting tired of
at
it?
open ender. Exactly the same way that
Haven't
I
gotten
Getting tired of standing.
Yeah.
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 I raised the turn
Cumulative
there.
winnings,
you
market
could be-
chips up 5,600. Killing it today.
Checks through.
TM Dirty, T1000 all winning. Throwing the party right now is Jaywin and
Going
Driver.
after it.
There
Both
we
down
go.
around 2,900
Or
each.
something like that. And so, like, I could have overbet a lot.
Do you think Jaywin finishes the stream in the red?
I don't want to say that. That's
I'm asking you a question.
because unless I say no, it means that I'm trying to give Jaywin some bad karma. And I don't want to do that.
Jaywin doesn't care. He's got thick skin. I'm asking you an honest question. Just put the feelings aside.
I don't know. Let me ask you that question. Do you think he's
I don't
gonna finish in
know.
the red?
I think he's going to get out of the red and
Got to root
finish
for
in
the
the
Aggies
green.
on this one. I'm going to be honest.
You go.
The Aggie.
Do you want action?
He didn't even know
No,
that.
he
He's
didn't
a
know
British
Aggie.
fan.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of
Not
it.
this one.
We should get a
Still
T-shirt.
alive. Still alive, Terry.
Monster.
My face on the front, question mark, do you want action? Your face on the back, no.
9-3. Make it 2,000. Take
And
it
then
down.
some sandwiches on the sleeves.
I don't know. I mean, when
Yeah, he might just flip. You could be flipping, you know?
When you're saying it, you have 9-3. That's what I was thinking. And then like we played the stand-up game, and I was
It's all
like,
happening tomorrow.
Look at Jackson.
It starts first of 9 day one flights. 3 on Thursday, 3 on Friday, 3 on Saturday. 10 a.m., 2 p.m., 8 p.m. I'm sorry, 6 p.m.
So brutal.
Did that
Poker's
again.
so fun, though.
10 a.m., 2 p.m., 6 p.m. are the flights.
Then you can, but then
It all ends on Sunday. 150K guarantee and just $150 buy-in. And the interesting thing is, whoever takes the most into day 2
And because he's a bad
has the
player.
highest chip stack, they'll get a $5,000 bonus just for being the highest chip lead.
Two major reasons. One is he was standing up, and the other is he's a bad player.
Very good point.
I don't know which one's A and which one's B.
When
he had a pair.
He was suited.
I don't mind the call.
No, yeah, I like it. You don't.
Just fine.
Nick Tironi, that's the bunker is where Skull and I watch what you're watching right now and do our commentating.
It's probably coming right back to you because I'm going to call.
I like
New studio
but
in the
I do
works,
hope
though.
so, yeah.
Actually,
Days
Never
away.
mind. All right, we're still alive, Terry. Still alive.
AC had other plans.
oh man.
My only hope
Is there a
is
way
to
to
make
call
some money on the
stand-up
stand-up game.
No. I wonder what the longest stand-up game we've had.
I think an hour and a half.
Oh, God, yeah.
What?
Yeah, this is nothing.
Oh, yeah.
hour and a half, one person not winning a hand. That's bad.
King Jack Deuce, Rainbow, pair of
die.
I
kings.
haven't won a hand
My
since
card
the
game.
three shot.
T1000, the snowman for Mark and
Vodka's
chips.
about to kick in.
I'm
Don't worry,
gonna see
driver.
what
It's
happens
going to help
since
us.
That's
Actually,
crazy.
even if
Slow
it doesn't,
bleed
I don't
every
give a
single
shit.
hand.
Still, I feel a lot better right now
I already feel better.
than I did
I
before.
already feel better.
I mean, I'm not back
It's
to,
not rubbing alcohol,
yeah, there
baby.
you go. Exactly, to rubbing alcohol.
It's rubbing
Was it
alcohol.
just like, did you like watch back
Cinnabon?
the stream afterwards, or was it like a dead table?
It's
or
finishing
was
in the red.
Someone told us it was the longest one ever. It was like an hour and a half.
No way Cinna turns a profit today.
That's about standing.
Big smile on his face.
Who were the two players?
Yeah. I just remember everybody at the table calling.
He's getting stacked before the night's done.
No one refused to let it
Okay.
be ahead of 5.
Write that down. Cinna stacked.
3-bet, 4-bet.
Jay in the green.
Stacked again? He's already been stacked once.
Yeah, twice.
Refused to let it get down to heads up.
You don't like go six-handed? You don't like six-handed to a flop? You don't like being six-handed?
Can I get a
I
water?
think it's hilarious.
Yo,
When
I'm
two
so
of those
far.
people are the standing up people. It's like, what the fuck? I'm playing against 4 people.
771 in the live chat and growing. Bet is 375 from T1000. Top pair, decent kicker. In the holiday season, Tara wanted us to name him Cinnabon. Guarantee you if we put eggnog out there, Cinnabon would be draining the bowl.
I'm not a big eggnog
I'm not either.
guy.
I'm not a big eggnog guy.
I never dabble in it. Just go
You going anywhere between
towards the scotch. Harold Klein's on my wavelength here. He thinks that Jay was going to turn a profit before the night is done.
Are you doing Christmas here?
Houston.
Are you doing? No, I said between now and
It's not
Christmas.
rubbing alcohol, man.
Yeah, I know.
2 players remain standing.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who has a chance for a sandwich. If TM can manage
Follow
to
me,
sit
Eli. You
down
never listen to me
before
when I talk.
driver.
All right, one of us fucking win a hand here. I'm ready to sit.
You don't care who it is. As long as you
I
get
figured
to
about
say
the other
it.
day.
You could always just
You know
pay
what, fuck
it.
It's just
You could always just pay it.
I mean,
Uh-oh. So what's worse, paying, losing this and then paying the 400, or just whatever? May the best man win.
there we go.
is it just the 2 of you? Oh no.
Whatever is announced.
Fold by 2.
I feel like if eggnog was good, it would be all season long. You know? Wouldn't just be
Make us wait.
during the holiday season. Driver calls the 3-bet from TM.
You
This
know
should
what?
be over right
I would
now.
normally call with this, but I'm gonna let you two stand
I
up.
thought you had.
guys.
All right.
Okay, cool. I thought you had another.
Stand-up game will end
Game is over.
right now.
Such a nice guy.
It's
Man, I'll
between
have to
driver
say
and TM.
Make a chop. Make a
That'd be
chop.
so
So you
good.
keep going. I'm voting for a chop here.
Yeah, me too.
Neither player hits any part of that. Jump ball.
Gutter ball for driver.
TM, that's 200.
Ah,
After driver makes that comment, he's not. Can't do much. Lays it down. Wow. That's terrible.
God damn.
And Slick Rick wins the sandwich.
No. I had ace
so?
high. Ace
Skull,
high.
Skull, it's just not your week.
You were ahead.
I was. But he asked me if I had gotten the board. I definitely did not.
Net zero game for
dirty
me.
over here.
Eli got 2 payouts.
Yep.
We gotta get
That's
some.
the most I've
Everybody
made.
got 50 on their staff.
We gotta get some chips.
Half the table leaving now. 3-player, third man walking. After that.
Are you going anywhere for Christmas?
Louisiana.
So what do you guys want to drink?
Away from you.
Good.
You sure?
I'm good.
Look at Jay win.
I'm too deep in vodka.
TM just wants to keep serving the table.
Can I get some? Never mind.
It's not my favorite, but it still does the same thing for me internally, just not externally.
Can I get 100 from Red? In you?
Yeah.
Cinnabon on Saturday night typed into chat, I'm 5 drinks in, and I'm headed to the Christmas party.
Call it pregame, Rick. Don't hate on the
Shadow
pregame.
Plus,
5 drinks in,
annoying.
headed to the Christmas party.
He's got to get his mind right before mingling with the neighbors.
My next week is so open, so I'm trying to
Probably.
fill it up a
If
little
your
bit.
if your week is open, Thursday is probably Thursday,
Yeah.
Friday is pretty good.
What streams are you
Even
playing?
Wednesday actually. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
What streams are you playing next week?
I don't know. I usually don't know until like
Yeah,
Saturday
yeah,
or
yeah.
Sunday.
Oh, do you not do it
80%
ahead of
call
time?
rate.
Saturday or Sunday.
Okay, yeah, I usually do it
Pretty bad.
like a month ahead of time. I like look at my
Yeah,
calendar.
exactly.
But I guess I have
I'm
to
gonna check the aggressive one
It's
down there.
80% call range.
Going after.
I can say I'm playing Monday, so if
That's
you
my
wanted to get
anti-range.
together for
Yeah.
lunch Monday before the stream, but I don't.
Monday and Tuesday are my big.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I put 20 out.
Okay.
I'm in
Yeah,
meetings.
Oh,
Yeah, Wednesday.
That's what I was committed to. You know.
well, yeah, I was less committed.
I'm scared though. You ready?
I'm gonna hit this shit.
I'm terrified.
I'm
Though.
gonna hit this shit. Here it comes.
I need a deuce.
We can give that.
Oh my gosh.
Fresh bowl. We'll try. McNeil and Parma.
I've been there. Let's try
10-6-6.
You just canceled
10's
out
up for
super
Gage.
food. Chocolate,
Oh, you
man.
can.
We see you, Mr. Health Man.
It is.
Eating chocolate.
It's the holidays.
25.
We see you eating like a layman, like we are.
Oh my god.
It's so good. Is that those Rochers or whatever?
what it's
they are?
worth.
Oh man, those are so good with
Way
the.
better for my range.
Really good for my range.
Yep.
25.
Even better for mine though.
Very good stuff. What flavors do you have?
3 coconut.
Interesting. Mark talking to Gage here. Flops better for my
Like a
range.
s'mores one.
Open-ended.
Will you throw me a regular?
More.
I'll take a
Double
regular,
up.
please.
Thank you.
3 bets.
Let's see how Gage responds here. Mark was talking a lot. He's still talking.
Well, I played some rags and now.
Oh man.
Cinnabon doesn't even know a card game's going on.
Could have the same
Oh.
hand.
you open?
Not really, but like.
Yeah.
I'll try to anyway.
Yeah. I don't think I can face the
English know
riverbed,
their
I'll be
chocolate.
honest.
Oh, he's going to lay it down. He's going to see the bluff.
Turned open-ended.
Yeah. I said it there.
Chalk went up for Mark there.
Is that
Gets
where
the
you're
better
from,
of the young
Oh,
fella.
I have to call the
You're right,
dad?
exactly. And I'm
London.
betting it heavy, whatever.
I think Mark is
What about
twice
your
the
mom?
age of Gage.
Oh, yeah.
2x.
Oh, yes.
So teaching the young fellow a lesson.
I think 7's a big stack.
Classes in
Yeah,
session
I'll
on
knock it
table
out
11.
7.
Under the lights.
Yeah, I was just in South Carolina and then I'm going to North Carolina
Let's play
next
it
week.
again.
As long as you have me covered, you're good.
Right. That's all I need to see is
That's
how much
right.
you
How much does really pretty Eli have?
Oh, this is
Match him so I can stack him.
Who lost?
No. Never
Yeah, I'm supposed to make it about.
Little straddle going on from Cinnabon.
No, I know. I love playing with you, man.
You never really clashed.
No,
I think.
I don't.
Not yet.
I don't think we've
Ever
ever been in a pot over
on the flop
10K.
after you make it 125.
That flush over flush the other
Dirty,
day.
very
Oh, yeah,
quiet
that was-
today.
That was maybe like
Uncharacteristic of Dirty.
What,
You
what,
could
how
have
many
said
did you
six,
have?
seven.
No, I had the king. The
I
ace was
was-
on the board. I had the king. Did you have the queen?
No, I didn't have. I
It wasn't
like
high,
a
it was
high
just-
or
it
something.
was
I was
raised.
like playing kind of crazy
I
at
have to
that
bet,
point.
I have to
I was
continue to
down
rep
like
it.
10K. or
There was no
something.
paired board. It's flush over flush. I don't.
yeah.
I don't remember
There
the
was
last time
no
I
doubt
ever.
there was
yeah,
no chance.
Without a paired board, I don't remember ever only flush over flush. That's just not going to happen.
Yeah, I don't remember that either.
Yeah. Well,
No, I could never fold a flush.
that one was easy. That was for like
30's got
$1,000.
crabs.
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's why he's
That was-
quiet.
that
I was thinking about
You're
it.
gonna call
Knew too. That was what
He's
sucked me
embarrassed.
The
up.
only reason why I didn't re-jam was
Like, I don't know how I fold here, but I'm not good, and he just went ahead.
He's got
yeah,
crabs.
I mean, it sucks.
It does suck.
Some are tasty.
Jam was
that was way. That's been long gone in my fucking.
Oh, there's
no,
itchy.
I was praying that you had Queen Jack.
That was the biggest pot that we've ever played.
Others lucrative.
Yeah.
Get dirty spike a set here. Let's see the 3 of diamonds. In the middle.
It's far committed.
A little bit of subterfuge.
How about top 2 pair for driver?
Very good flop.
Crabs are dead. Gage has a Broadway draw. Gutter ball.
For those chocolates.
Yeah, I try not to eat processed sugar.
Man, you,
but God,
oh, you
it's so
should try
good.
British chocolate. It's way better than American chocolate.
Yes, the British are known for their great cuisine.
Oh, do you know I knew that was coming? Come on then, bad food, bad teeth, bad.
That's
bad
not
stomach.
true, actually.
Bad tooth.
I know. I'm relying on old stereotypes. That's not true.
Of course, man.
Best Indian food in the world is in London.
It actually is.
It is.
Yeah.
I know.
You're not far wrong.
Yeah.
But the old adage is sort of true: bad food, bad weather, bad teeth. You know what I mean? It's like,
The British chocolates are really good, huh?
oh my god,
Okay.
so good. Like, I mean, it makes Hershey's look like dog shit.
Well, yeah, but you can't compare. I mean, Hershey's is just the mass-produced. We have a lot better stuff.
Whoever talks about chocolates
True, but I mean, just
from
everything
England.
that's used to- Cadbury's do the best.
I don't think they're
Be tough to
known
beat
for that.
Does he
That's
have
really good.
Switzerland
Have a
mixed up? Does he think he's Swiss?
Let's discuss British cuisine.
I would like to.
good, I can see
That's
it.
on my plate.
Driver
my list of
looking at
places to
the
go. I wanna-
stack.
I'll give you a whole host. Of
I know.
Of Gig'em Gage.
I really would like to go someday.
Gage is the one firing, makes it 375. Driver makes the call to the river we go. 10 ball? No. Check mark for
Back to
driver.
That Chinese place I sent you.
No, but I 100% will. I have the website set.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I have to say that was
Gage is
sweeps
firing.
ahead of
Yeah.
anything else that's like, you know, there's little bricks and mortar strip joints.
Very, very good.
Very,
Driver
very good.
not folding for
there's a ring
550,
there,
just
but-
trying to decide whether or not
that's
to
just-
raise.
That's just normal. But
Yeah, I know.
It's really good food.
Yeah.
Probably just going to flat the 550. Hasn't played a lot with Gage. Doesn't really know what he's capable of yet,
Yeah,
so
I treat
a call will just be coming here, 550, I imagine.
Those portions of that chili one, you're going to know about it.
We're all in.
But
Yeah.
I actually like
You say all in or 1250? Go for a 1250
I
raise.
love spicy food.
Yeah, I do too. Oh man, I might have a gift for you actually. I've
Quick
got
fold
some-
from Gage. So I thought driver were just flat there, but nope. Raises.
He's got a set.
Good
He's got a
years
set.
ago, right?
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
it's a
9.
tiny bottle of hot sauce.
I thought he flopped a set.
10 million Scoville.
Oh my God, that sounds miserable.
Dan
It's
G
called the hottest sauce in
from the
the
Michigan
Yeah.
Mafia. How you
wonder
doing,
why he
Dan
slowed
G?
down.
If you had a pinhead.
I was wondering why you checked that file. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
What's going on in
Yeah,
December,
it's
folks?
nice.
Remember, our stream will be
I
dark from
like
around the
spicy food. I don't
23rd
like food that's so
of
spicy.
December
I don't like
through the first week
I could sort of take it.
Hey, you guys want anything? I'll buy it.
of January as we move into our new studio.
Good with the rubbing alcohol
Okay,
right
cool.
now.
Yeah.
Rick, do you want to
Let me get.
I'll have a bit.
do you want to
Anybody
play
want
on
Red
stream, Rick?
Let me get one Red Bull.
When?
Whenever you want, but you just need
Love
to.
Street.
Don't just ask me face to face. Hit me up
I'll let you
through the
know.
website or on the social medias like everybody
absolutely.
else.
It's like a
You don't skip the
blonde
line
beer.
like.
Okay, I'll take one.
We got some people
Four.
in the bullpen waiting for their chance,
One of those
Not full
sugar-free
if I
Red
raise
Bulls.
it.
and we have plenty of open
I'm good.
spots.
Get in touch with Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Start the conversation there. We'll get you on.
You want to play, huh?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine at the 1-3 table out in the,
It's a weird
out in the
angle,
main
but I'm
room.
trying to
Short
duck some of these
buying?
chips off the table.
Trying to hit and run the 5 members of the lodge. I mean, you really shouldn't do that.
What do you mean short buying?
A little buzz.
Play for a
That's
half.
500.
Kind of got confused pre-flop.
Play for a half hour before the stream. Try and double up. Oh, gotta go, guys. Bunker calls.
Oh. What did I have out there?
You got 25.
I had 10 out.
10.
Yeah, I had 10
5,
out there.
5.
Florida Bill wants to see you on stream.
Sorry. That was the vodka.
Ever tell you what my new favorite hand is?
What?
There's no way I could play in this game right now.
Why not? I've seen your bank account.
Yeah,
You can
that's not
afford
a
it.
good
I mean, that's not the question. The question is I don't belong on a table with these great players.
Don't know until you try.
King A4. Now we do a
7 shot?
we do
Oh, okay,
a
like maybe like a wedding.
Like when the
tag
Eagles
team
won a
event.
playoff game?
Sure.
Nah.
That kind of special
So you make it
occasion.
worth it when you.
I mean, who's seen more hands than you? I mean, let's think about it. You should be writing your own course
I was
by
starting to
now.
work on my
I
New
have
Year's
seen a lot of
resolutions.
hands.
And
I
one
don't think
of them
neither one of us hit this
was
board.
going to be I can only drink 24
Not this
times
time?
a year.
I didn't hit the last
24%,
one. But I
which
think
is 2 times.
neither one of us hit this shit. I'll let you
I
go.
feel like writing a book.
How many
Tales from
weddings
the
you go
bunker.
through, and how many holidays.
Backdoor. Yeah, backdoor straight, backdoor flush.
Yeah, the problem with that is,
And how many vacations? Like if you go on a 5-day
Nobody
vacation,
would buy
you're
it.
drink every day.
no, you just You're not really a
I've been
great
thinking
writer.
about that number.
How do you know? I'm a great writer.
I've seen you put together a couple
maybe.
sentences and half the
Or
words
like
are spelled
20,
wrong.
or maybe-
You need to have a really good editor, and then you're
Or
on
maybe
to
the number is
something.
20. But all bets
Find
are
an
off.
editor and then put the pieces
No, I'm
together.
engineering student.
Or all
So I hate my
bets
life.
off on.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you're going to 82 if you like poker. Because you're not going to fucking
But
win
you might just cheat.
Steve D, how you doing?
Like,
Remember,
I did
folks,
the Sober October thing.
How do you become a most
and I
valuable
felt like I
chatter?
was, like, one of my
Participate
best
in
self.
chat,
And then November
say something
came, and I
funny,
decided to binge
and be
drink.
positive through the
It got
stream,
really
and
sick, and I was like, all right,
you
I
may
can't
be
do this anymore.
the most valuable chatter
That's where the whole
today.
idea came from.
Smart.
Florida Bill, you know I'm
I'm
not
just saying I
that
haven't fucking sold my soul for
Yeah.
fucking poker. You, keep on the path.
And from Vegas, how are you
Engineer, man.
doing? Always good to see you.
And Flynn, the legend.
And Flynn, if you got in your car right now, how far are you
that
from the
when Pierre was doing
Bellagio?
his
How many minutes would it take you
Is it-
to get in your car right now and drive to the Bellagio? Just curious.
14 minutes.
I think only one person.
Wow. That's my guess.
So we all made like.
How about a good old-fashioned sandwich bet, Rick?
Well, she's
No, Stash did
Rick,
not quit.
pay attention here. We got Cowboys for Sinner.
all right.
I'm going to take the sixes.
Oh, okay.
I sort of feel.
And this could be the hand where Sinner gets stacked.
Thinking of doing
Well,
anything for
Dirty doesn't have as many
the
chips, so he's not getting
any
stacked,
of the
but
tournaments?
perhaps the debt
I'm still playing
begins.
the $150 mini whatever tournament.
You seen the structure for that?
I did.
Floor bullshit. It was just like the whipping.
Just get more tournament practice. I'm
Inter-
definitely playing the $600 one. This
trades.
year has been really bad
Nobody
for
wins
me in
sandwich.
terms of tournament schedule.
And Flynn says
Almost
30 to
every
40
single
minutes.
tournament
Wow,
the last
and
time
Flynn out there.
I've had a family event, so it's like
Far, far
I've
from the
missed a lot
Bellagio.
more tournaments that I want to play. Like I had a goal of playing a certain number of tournaments. I'm not even halfway there. Like, it's just been pretty bad.
Selling fucking.
Jack on the
Sometimes I get
turn,
lazy,
king's
like,
up.
I didn't want to.
Selling like
Set it up.
huge. Actually, it was actually
Dirty looking for
I
the
didn't wanna grab
6 of
the other
clubs,
thing.
a 1 out.
Oh, for
Selling
the
like contracts.
Like I was gonna go to the San
He's
Antonio.
gonna look for it.
Cinnabon played this hand very, very tricky. Dirty probably thinks he has the best hand with jacks and sixes right now, but he needs the 1 outer.
My company, we did multifamily rehab.
Not a good card for Dirty. He's still likely to call a river bet, thinking his hand is good,
baby.
but it's not, so Sinner's going to get paid.
I gotta go. You don't. Yeah. Alright, how much
I
I'll
was playing poker though.
Yeah.
325.
You got pocket eights?
I don't see Dirty folding.
All right, thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right.
Makes the call.
somebody over here, right? Somebody got a love
Gonna
streak
get
too.
I had a
paid.
pocket purses.
Oh, was it you, Dirty? Oh, Dirty.
The great Ruth Hall is in chat. How you doing, Ruth?
Why is we slowing down? That's why.
And
She's
that Red
headed
Bull
to
for me
Vegas.
too.
Stacy Silverman,
appreciate it.
good to see you.
One no straddle hand, pick up king.
Shout out to all the
You
ladies
get the rest, by the way.
in chat
Thanks, Jared.
supporting the Lodge live stream. We love the ladies.
We always have a large ladies contingent.
You think it's because of looks, because of your silky smooth voice, or just strictly the poker, or D, all of the above?
I
Where'd you
think
play at? In Houston?
You think
all
it's,
of the
you
above.
think it's D?
I think it's all of the
Wanted a
above.
6 on
Yeah,
the
we
road.
did. Like old.
Where you were
The
working?
6, damn it.
Oh no. I don't.
Ruth Hall is
The way my
playing
day's
the
going, it
mini
wouldn't
monster.
surprise me.
I would expect nothing
All around
less.
my show.
What is that? Yeah. No, like, were you like working in Houston? And
I would've called, I would've had a
playing-
shot.
playing-
I worked
They calm me down.
Houston, I moved
Yeah.
back to Houston after college.
Okay.
7 fold.
My friends still live there.
A couple beers going around the table on a Wednesday, hump day.
Had a great turn though.
No, I did not like the turn.
You got barely anyway.
You know.
Tynan, I did not say anything of the
See if
sort.
you
It was the
re-raises
vodka.
me.
Come on now.
Sometimes you gotta find out where you're at.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Hybrid, wrong
Sitting next to
stream.
Mark and playing like Mark.
6 folds.
I was for sure he didn't have the. Sure he didn't have the
It's hard to
jack.
make trips.
Everybody's got ace rag. Gages is suited.
If you face trips, you get a raise right away. You know right away.
And I did. And I felt like on the river, I was like, I'm going to go for some thin value here. And if he raises me, I'll fold.
What do you call it? Oh, he didn't.
He said he had pocket sixes.
What's your JC special lately? The
And
Man, he's pretty live.
You have a 3B? I had a 3. That was pretty good.
No, I had an ace.
Yeah, I had one of those.
Okay.
I had one of those too.
797 in the live chat.
I had a 6 kicker.
Subscribe to our channel. We're on
I didn't.
4 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. We're at 84.3 thousand subscribers
You said it.
on our race to 100K. Help us get to 100,000 subscribers.
We both had flops.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't need old Jay win. I just install him outright.
Too lovable. Too lovable.
I just
Ask him the same question.
Yeah, exactly. That wasn't on purpose, though. That was the vodka talking.
Just to get under his skin.
Yeah. Where are you going for Christmas?
Louisiana. I'm gonna change my answer every time.
There you go.
Billy
Just gonna
K,
treat you
thanks
like
for
my.
that. You're glad you're watching.
Only
My uncle with dementia.
the only bad thing about Billy K's
That's what my
comment
kids do
is
when I have too much to drink.
he needs to find a place
you
in
already asked that
Kansas.
Yeah.
Why limit it
Oh,
to
sorry.
Kansas? I mean,
I tried
Kansas
to
is
put it
not
up
that
like,
far
Oh, yeah, sorry.
from
I'm
Texas.
not paying attention.
Not too far.
Oh, it's because you're drunk. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Billy K can play
Clearly,
at
if
the
I'm
lot.
asking the same question, you didn't give me a good answer.
Tell you what, you'd have a ton of
They
fun.
know.
Okay.
TM with King
Hear me, my
Deuce.
wife's conversation. Like, what do you want to eat for dinner?
Gonna race it on up.
Good one. I'll go search for food.
Yeah.
Okay, 7 folds. We have heads up.
Play tournament.
What are you doing, Pierre?
Get me in this freeze out.
You checking a hand? Oh,
Back for
it's
4.
about time.
Self-banning?
Jump ball
You know what
here.
maybe we need to do?
What's that?
Get some apple juice,
Yeah.
About to turn it on.
put it in some shot glasses,
Yeah.
get Cinnabon all excited that he's taking a shot of whiskey.
Well, it felt good, man.
And then it's just apple juice and just seeing his reaction
I felt better
and the
than happy.
displeasure. Perhaps if we get the like total up, we can pull a prank on good old Cinnabon. See Billy K now. Billy K, he's coming to the lodge. He'll be here sooner rather than later. 8 on the turn. Nobody has anything, and TM takes it down.
What's that?
Wesley just got an update to his phone. He has an update in chat. When anybody ever says Kansas in chat, his phone vibrates and he's got to come in and chime
It's
in.
gonna be a crazy lead.
It's Wesley.
Especially compared to
Romeo
what
and
we did.
Juliet's in the chat. What's up, Romeo?
Romeo. Gonna be here on Saturday.
Last one I was on was.
I seen it.
Make sure you look for us, Romeo. We'll be
I
here.
kept open ripping. Were you at the
I
table?
think,
Yeah.
I think I'm coming out of retirement
He kept ripping.
Oh, yeah, that was last week.
to play
Queen Jack.
the mini man, the mini monster.
We were
Mini
all
monster.
free. We were like, I don't want to call.
We were playing over there and watching,
Yeah.
like, oh my god.
Like, who wants to call 10K with Ace Jack? You know, I mean, it's probably good, but
Shout out to Anthony Chester and Joe Strazzera and all the crew.
Watching it felt like tilt.
Great
Tournament.
tournament.
Like 6-7 hands in a row.
yeah.
Right, he
yeah.
just went
I know.
into full.
Open rip.
Just had one.
This is not one person.
I had Ace 9 on that. Ace 9 suit on that. I almost called. I was glad.
The Black Friday tournament was fantastic, and now they put together
Like his
a
Big
mini
Daddy? Yeah.
monster.
That's just all, like for almost 2 years now. That's just been the day that he comes here.
Yeah, that's right. He does.
That's his day.
6 raises.
He's the Monday guy.
7 folds. 8 raises for 250.
King Queen of Hearts. That's the hand that got me in a lot of trouble on this table post-stream on Monday. Lost a massive pot to Slicer. $9.55. King Queen in the lead.
TM check.
$175 is the bet.
TM doesn't love playing this hand out of position against a very capable opponent in the T1000. Much rather prefer a heart on that flop as well, but nonetheless, he's not scared. Comes along, and a favorable turn for the T1000. 2 pair, 5s, and ducks.
TM now reaching for chips.
Trying to make it seem like he had the flush draw, but he would probably be c-betting most flush draws. Doesn't have many fives in his range. T1000's not scared of 380. I imagine he's going to call and see what TM does here on the river. Line's a little bit weird.
Feels like a Friday, man. I'm ready to start drinking. Really. I've got to drive, so I'm not going to, but it feels like a Friday.
I feel like Marc can just probably guzzle. You get Marc somewhere where his car is nowhere nearby. He could probably guzzle about 37 beers in about 2 hours.
Weird, right? I mean, I've been self-employed since I was...
Ooh, that's going to slow some stuff down here.
Like, you lose track of time.
Ace on the river. Is TM going to fire out?
You lose track of what day you're on. Sometimes like, what
If he does, that might get it done.
He might. No, he's not.
It's a nice thing to have a problem with.
He's going to go check.
Yeah. It goes
yeah,
check.
I mean, it's... I don't know. There's an upside and a downside. I mean, I guess...
Shows the duck.
Wow.
Fives and deuces for T1000.
That's like this call.
He's locked in.
Dan G wears his Lodge sweatshirt.
You said you like housing, right?
Up in Michigan.
So...
There's your cumulative winnings, folks. Marc and Chips up 5,500. T1000, TM, both winning. Everyone else losing. Dirty just down $55.
We call them flats, you call them condos.
Jaywin throwing the party down $3,000.
Square foot flats in Central London's like $1 million.
You think Marc could drink more beers than Cinnabon?
Beers, yes.
Beers.
So I'd call it buy for 100.
Snap, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I would agree.
15 to sell for 200. It's just a basic like development.
I mean, pints are a way of
I
life
moved over here and did multifamily.
at the pub in England.
Should we change his name to Marc and Pints?
I like Marc and
Sold it like
Chips.
June last year. So
Pints and chips? Chips and pints?
it's on me.
Pints.
Can't believe the BDC, Big Daddy Chaz, came at our throne on Monday, calling that nickname trash, and then firing up garbage alternatives.
Dirty Marc?
Dirty Marc. Hee hee, isn't that good? Hee hee.
Yeah. He thought that was actually good.
That's a good one, Chaz. Not.
180 is the 3-bet from Jaywin.
Dirty Marc. How about Dirty Marc?
That was pretty good.
Yeah, like the difference is over here it's sort of like, you know, oh, you want to do something? Oh, why not? I mean, in the UK it would be, oh, why? You know, why do you want to do
Heads
that?
up, Cinnabon and Jaywin.
But it makes all the difference.
Two of the greats. 6, 7, 8.
I mean, shit. I mean, I'm a one-man band.
Justin
doing
Fats, good question.
here in the middle of
We'll
the
answer
day,
this
doing
after the
20K, come over here and then you're like
7 of hearts.
less than a decade.
Jaywin does have a heart in his hand.
That's
Board
what I mean.
pair, though.
Right.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not. I didn't sell it. I'm like that in my
That's
pocket.
the
That's what it was. That's what was possible.
yeah, it's possible. Yeah, honestly, like people that come from the United States from other countries love America more than Americans. It's sad.
It is a bit sad, right? I mean,
They're, like,
I
so
watch
happy to
those
fucking
YouTube
be
videos. I'm like, dude, do you not know how good you've got it over here?
I know.
I mean, everywhere's fucked up,
Crazy.
man. Seriously, you only got to look at my car. Oh, you've got Harry and Meghan, you can fucking keep them. Like,
Cinnabon's going to take it down with the
By
bet.
so many metrics, this is.
Justin, we'll do more tournaments in 2023. No plans for the rest of this year.
That makes sense. We have history.
Tournaments always tougher for us to stream.
Yeah.
Unless it's a major tournament where we know we're coming back for the final table at a certain time.
Yeah, you do.
Because the problem with doing a stream final table is normally you never know what the final table is going to
When I
be.
celebrate coming back to take back our 13 territories.
So we've had streams where we waited 4 hours, final table got in gear, and 20 minutes later they decided
Is
to
that
chop.
the concierge?
So that was
Dude,
kind
me
of a
too.
big letdown for us.
He's amazing.
So as a TV show, as a YouTube show, if we can know a date, a time for a final table, like 2 p.m., 5 p.m., it's much easier for us.
It's on like the 6th or 7th episode. I watched it on Sunday with my
This year
girlfriend.
over 20K.
In a nutshell,
every
that's why we don't do as many tournaments as some people
during
want.
the season 2, like 2nd episode. So we binged the first
I found
one.
it because of Shane Gillis.
Really?
Shane Gillis was talking about it. He's like,
fucking
this show's
good.
really good.
It's really fucking good.
Which show?
White Lotus.
White Lotus.
Oh man,
On
yeah.
HBO.
Did he make a
I
big
don't have
about it?
HBO.
Yeah, he was just talking about it on his podcast. Did you ever watch that episode I sent you?
I saw a piece of it like when I was driving.
Okay, yeah, it's all satire.
different. It's very different. It's well done.
I saw a good one on Hulu called
Is that one of your more favorite episodes? The one
It's a good one.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, it's on Amazon too.
And then
Is
he has
it?
guests
Oh
on.
yeah, it's have you watched it? It's
Yeah,
actually,
Emily Blunt.
yeah. Oh
he
man,
just
it's
did one
really
with Gary
realistic.
Vee.
I like it.
Yeah,
Really
me too.
good.
Yeah, they talk about NFTs.
In England. It's like
No, it's based in like the real raw
Gary
west
had,
in
like,
what,
some-
the
it's really
1890s
good.
or something like that.
Yeah,
It's
right
really-
after the Civil War.
Right.
Oh, it sounds cool.
Oh, it is really good.
And it's on what?
I know it's on Amazon Prime.
It's called The English.
The English. I
It's
think
like
it's
a-
one of their.
The English that it takes place.
Because it's about like
That's how it's done.
Right, it's about an English woman, a wealthy English woman coming to the US to avenge the death of her son.
Yeah.
It's really good. It's like, and it's watchable. It's like a 6-parter or something like that.
Straddle 25.
I liked it a lot.
Cinnabon's got the leg
Plus it's
shake
in the
going. You see that?
Sorry, man.
On
I
his foot.
see that.
Will that ever stop?
All right, we're taking off this Annie game. Golly.
Yeah, it's just right. Let's just straddle. Let's just do it.
I get it, Justin. We will take that note.
JC, what episode are you on?
4 or 5.
Has anything really funny just happened?
Yeah, I mean, she dumped
Easy game.
She tried to dump her mom's stuffed ashes into the water, but then she couldn't do it.
Okay. So you're right there. You're on the boat scene or whatever.
Read him like a book.
Yeah, I'm the next episode.
All right, you're in for
I think I missed you
good
on
stuff
one.
ahead.
It's so good.
I might not have.
It's some good stuff ahead.
Yeah. They got the girl from
849 in the live chat and growing.
She does
1 hour and 30 minutes into today's stream.
That's shame because I have.
Appreciate every one of you. If you
I like
haven't
gangsters.
yet
She always
subscribed
plays
to the
like
channel,
the-
please do
You
so.
bet.
Also,
Peaky Blinders is good.
while you're at it, subscribe
Peaky
to
Blinders is good. I have 10
Lodge
steps
Poker
up.
I like
Clips
Peaky
channel.
Blinders. I've
Peaky
seen all of
Blinders
those,
was
but I don't have it.
great, but I have
4
something
hands
better.
a day.
Oh man, Jam.
4 of our craziest hands will be featured in a very short little clips
Man, seriously,
on
this
Lodge
happens when
Poker
you get
Clips
older.
channel.
My memory fails me.
I do miss having like a girlfriend to watch shows with. I watch everything by myself.
T1000, a little bit lonely.
Wow.
She lays beside me and like looks at the TV.
Holidays, a little bit lonely.
Don't
I
ever,
like cats more. We have one too.
don't get a girlfriend before the holidays. Get one right after the holidays. You save the gifts.
I'm allergic to them.
Right?
My daughter wanted one.
I've been married 31 years. I don't know.
No, you don't buy them any gifts.
And you're always stuffy.
Everybody breaks up right
Get them tilted.
right before
hair, so-
Valentine's Day.
That can help.
Yeah.
600.
5 races to 600.
T1000 looking for a date.
Somehow get caught up by the season finale of season 2. You
I
can
will.
watch it with us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Looks like Driver T1000 gonna have a little movie night. Get the popcorn.
Yeah, I started it like yesterday.
These guys.
I couldn't stop.
Table for 2 at the lodge, please.
Good
Yeah,
straddle.
you'll watch the first season in like the next
Finally.
day.
They're gonna be buddy until they get into a 20K pot together, and then you know what? On second thought, I'll watch the show by myself.
Yeah.
Man, you picked up aces a lot.
Me? How do you know?
Yes, M. Jones. Nancy is from California.
get
She
aces
now
twice
lives in
today, got no
Austin.
action.
Oh, really?
Her and her husband.
You think T1000's gonna ask Driver if he
I did
likes
get a free flop,
avocados?
so that was
Better
it.
than getting
Too
stacked
bad.
with them.
Gone.
I don't know.
10 and 10, please. Straddle 20.
And then the other one, open raise, full.
Fold.
Florida Bill.
5X was just
31 years later.
Yeah, you
My
raised
wife's
50,
getting a
I
trip
did
to
60.
Italy.
Jay, you're in.
That's the gift this year.
Having
Not
those-
too
having
shabby.
one of those hands that if you don't flop it good, it's like
Feel good
really
about that
fucking-
one.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they're all in.
Defend it.
I'm good for another couple years with that one.
Not every hand.
Yeah, yeah, pretty
Good
much.
thing about it is I paid out. I paid so much of it already over the year,
Yeah,
so it's not going to hit me all at once.
Yeah.
6 is for Gig'em Gage.
That one in the record book.
Mark right there. You want your hand?
Poker Chat Pro. I'm not 66 years old. Yoda's here. Hello, Yoda.
Okay.
I only had 2K.
Everyone's missed
Just
you.
one of those days, man.
Everybody was extremely well behaved, too.
Pocket Queens alert for TM. Gage has the 6s.
Just try your best not to lose a lot.
Yeah.
I've accepted my fate. Just gonna get at least 2 drinks. Turn a little red.
Jay Wynn's drinking now?
Get to know Dirty some more.
Throw a pink chip in there.
I would like to say all in at least once.
Yeah.
You know?
All right,
It
sandwich
wouldn't feel
bet.
like a real game unless I said all
Queens.
in at least
All right. Zachary, it's 21 years old. You got to be 21 if you're at the lodge. Ace, King, 5, couple diamonds. Pair of kings for Cinnabon.
After the flop and now the turn check by Cinnabon, TM's going to fire in a wager 250, perhaps thinking that maybe his queens here are good. A small little feeler bet 250. Third pair no good. Cinnabon with the kings. Gage on the button. A non-believer here makes the call. An ambitious call here from Gage. Understand the call here from Cinnabon, but let's see if Gage has his plans. If it checks around to him, because he's got to imagine that his 6s are no good.
Trips now
Do one with you.
for Cinnabon.
I'm still on this one, man.
Cinnabon trying to decide if he wants to lead here or target. He's probably
Straight up
thinking
the
one of his
ball.
opponents has an ace, maybe. So he's going to want to get value out of that ace. I like something along the lines of half pot or smaller.
Reaching for about exactly that. About 750.
Yeah, it's a good bet. It's a good size from. Although nobody really has much. TM has to worry about.
850.
Don't worry about Gage behind him. TM doesn't really like Gage calling. Really, TM beating only busted diamonds, but it's a multi-way pot, so I believe these queens are going to go into the muck. And then the 6 should go into the muck as well.
No,
So
I'm good. I appreciate it.
don't think Cinnabon's going to get the value that he's craving.
And I'll start saying all in a lot.
Oh yeah, that's all it takes? What do you want? You want another beer, man?
One beer, I'm already buzzing.
Queens are in the muck, and the 6s in the muck as well. So show the 3. Show the 3, Cinna. Shows nothing. Slick Rick looking into the refrigerator for his second iced tea, huh?
No, I'm going to get a water. You want a water? I'm a little thirsty.
Yeah, I'll have a water, sure.
Yeah, I have the best series ever on it.
Take some high quality.
Tried it or no?
No, yeah, it's called Top Boy.
Top Boy?
It's an inner London British drugs gangster like series. Top Boy. Fucking awesome.
Sick?
It's sick awesome. Like beyond Better Call Saul, beyond like anything. It's fucking top rate.
Perfect. Okay.
The second series is not so good, but the first
I've never
series.
seen it, I think, Top Boy. I've heard of it.
Yeah, but so there's two. There's Top Boy Summer Hill, which was, and then they remade it, and the remake was much better.
Check it out.
But they're both like rivetingly good.
The straddle?
Who knew Mark watches so much TV?
God damn, I'm in the mood for drinking heavy, actually.
Mark, the second time is thirsty. Somebody get Mark a beer.
I can get you some, baby.
You can leave his car here and Uber home.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to go out there and try and get Mark
Get
happy.
good buzz.
Let me try and do that.
You Uber. Yeah.
What day is it?
Oh yeah.
I'm not leaving until
What
late.
day is it?
Dead money before high?
Huh?
I'm not leaving until like midnight.
Wednesday. Oh, great. It's precisely nothing.
Did you know that that hand is my guilty pleasure?
Am I gonna play after the stream today?
I saw the 3-4 on Saturday. It was right after you like lost the
goes like
pot.
this,
and
probably
you
not.
It was the immediate hand right
I'm
after.
like, Jesus, that game's going. This is perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Went out there and Mark's not even at the table.
Yeah,
Funny, it's my mom's birthday.
Okay.
Still got his
Every
chips
time
at
I
the
see it,
table,
I
but he
wanna
might be
pull so bad.
going for a drink or bathroom break.
Every
Who
big
knows?
pot we're gonna get into now, I'm gonna be in the back of my head. This could be 3-4.
He could have a random 3.
It's like a
random 4.
7 deuce game.
Yeah.
Slick Rick's back with some H2O. about 40 hands into the stream today.
No.
Kind of feels like a Friday,
It's getting 25.
but it's Wednesday.
What do you say?
Mr. Clever over here with his dad jokes. You're barely a dad. You already have dad jokes?
It's,
I got shit to
it's a
drink
good
with you,
time.
and you're not drinking.
420, baby.
I've already had 2 shots.
There's 2 in here.
Florida Bill's counting my calories. Thank you, Florida Bill.
It was 5, so I could.
How about water? That's 0.0 calories. King, queen, 5.
Wait, is that a joke or is that?
Top 2 for TM.
Even better.
No, that can't be. Stream not half over already. Or close too. Wow.
We've only been playing.
I'll believe the guy with the clock.
If I can read a fucking watch right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
You get to go to
4.
AM.
Yeah.
Tell me when it's 5
I did
o'clock.
go to
I'll do a double shot 5.
I see a common pattern emerging.
It's,
Let's set ourselves up on that one. Good. Thank God I got it right.
triple check.
Just for looks, damn it. I don't actually read this thing.
That's a nice looking watch.
T1000 raises to 350. And TM says right back at you. Let's play for 800. T1000 looking for a gut shot 10. And he'll lay it down.
2 pair for TM.
College Station Crusher.
Low-key, yeah.
Key, yeah. You play with the big boys.
Perfect roll
You gonna
there.
play with the big boys?
Trying to. I just keep on getting crushed every time.
TM dye his hair a little bit. He got like a little,
How many times have you
a
played
touch of purple in there.
4.
Am I the only one who sees
Yes, he does.
Lost, like 7.
that? You gonna go to the barber and ask for the
You
TM?
ran back?
No.
Or you feel like
I pulled
Why
the jacks
not?
at one hand against
Dirty.
Diego. But
Raised
I don't
his
think I
VPIP from
can't call it. It
5%
went
to
literally
12%.
4 bet, 5 bet.
12% though, still
Yeah, dinner with Jack,
not
you know what I mean?
great.
Not great.
I think that's a good.
probably right.
I feel like anything under 20 in a
And then-
live
but
stream,
yeah, then other than that, I feel like I ran pretty
Weak
bad.
sauce?
But
it's
also,
weak
like,
sauce.
Playing on, like the first time I was like playing on
Just
the
my
stream,
opinion.
VPIP was, like,
If you want to knit a sweater,
it's like, you're
Really?
just-
stay
like,
home.
you're just stupid, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like you're just like trying to force everything.
Yeah. Well, when you don't get to play very often, that's.
Yes.
Yeah, on this, like I did.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's like also
It worked.
Like, I think the one mindset.
It
that,
worked,
that really
Rick.
changed
What?
was
That's all I
that
gotta say
because
is it
was, like,
worked.
on a
Pocket
stream,
Kings
on
for
a clock,
Cinnabon.
playing for
You'll
4
see. You'll
hours,
find
kinda
out
like
in a little
have, like,
bit.
a tournament mindset
You'll find
of,
out.
like, oh, I got to chip up before the clock ends. Right? And like today, I was like just trying to like think of myself. Okay, it's still a cash game. You can come and go.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to like.
And the
you
game
don't-
extends beyond the.
Right. You don't
Yeah.
have to like win.
Don't
by
think too
4
much
4
about
hours.
this, you know, getting in the green so all your friends can see. You know?
Alright.
TM 3-betting the King
wanna
Queen
rack
off
on the
here,
stream.
but this
Also,
is
it's really
not
nice
the
because
time.
now all my public
wanna-
earnings are all negative. So.
Don't worry about the. Don't worry about that.
The 4-bet comes into 525, and that should send the King Queen off
But
into
yeah,
the muck.
second show is first rotation, Nets versus. second.
Last time TM was on the stream, he was very, very aggressive and creative, but it costed him his entire stack. And he's not going away just yet. He makes the call, dominated and crushed.
And we had, and it was like it was the Monday game. It was like
Let's
Rory,
hope there's not a queen high
Chaz, some
flop
other
here
person was straddling like the 50
for our man in the
Chaz
6
straddling
seat.
100 and Rory straddling to
All
200,
clubs.
like every hand.
Clubs are covered by
And then I
Cinnabon.
have 10s, you know, I mean, 8 big
Little
nines,
gutter
you know,
ball for
and
TM and
yeah,
2 overs.
Somebody woke up with jacks. It's been like stuff like that.
Yeah, that happens. It's poker. You're gonna lose, that's for sure.
No, for sure. Like, I don't know. I actually feel like
Heavily
I don't know.
meditated taking his shots in chat against Dirty. We still haven't seen heavily meditated on stream. He knows how to reach out to me if he wants to play. So
The boys.
No. Like last time I wanted to like started like
375 is the wager
At one of the clubs?
from Cinnabon here, and this is not the worst flop in TM's mind.
Little combo draw.
Yeah, but if you're up against Pocket Kings, it's not great, Ricky.
Well,
It's not
he
good.
doesn't know he's up against Pocket Kings.
I mean, it's a 4-bet pot. He knows he's probably up against a really good hand. Perhaps the ace or king of clubs as well. So this pot's pretty big right now. SPR 1-1. TM only has 1855.
I know it's relative because it was like 30 years ago, but like
no, you're not wrong.
The one and only job I ever had for 18 months.
And TM's first to act here.
250 a year.
Mike thinking that he might want to represent Jax, but Cinnabon's too sticky. He's not really the one to bluff.
I can go get 2 shots.
For 1845.
Probably get laid after too.
I randomly looked at my Venmo history the other day, and I just scrolled. Like I was back in like 2016, and I was like, or like 2013, and I was like, oh my god, I was just paying for like $5, paying my friends $5 for beer, like in college. Like,
that's what I was
Good old
so I
days.
was like, oh shit.
My life was so much simpler.
Oh, it was so much simpler.
Goes check, and there's a queen
My roommate's like still
on the river. I imagine TM's going to be
I
satisfied.
paid a guy like $6.50 for my fucking pizza or whatever.
Goes for a blocker bet. Thought he might be satisfied in going for a check with his showdown value, but a little bit of a blocker 300.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good if you ever back in town.
Now, does Cinnabon call the 300 or rip it all here? Obviously losing the trip jacks, the flop flush unlikely. He's blocking the king 10s of the world.
You never go back any games?
So it would be an aggressive jam here. Probably not thinking that TM has the queen, so he just pays off the $300. And he's going to see the good news and take it down. Cinnabon there shaking his head, probably thinking that if he rips it all, he gets paid. But pretty good bet there from TM. Accomplishes what he wanted to find out.
You need another shot.
Man, you're in needle mode. You have been all week. It's so good.
Jay and I
It's the
always
new
go
Jay.
back
I like it.
No, we always go back.
This guy needles me when I'm asleep. He texts me, like, correcting my play at 3 a.m. in the morning. I have to wake up to his fucking text, go to sleep to his text.
That's funny.
Allow him to stay alone.
No, you're right.
Jalen has been a little spicy with his needles towards Efan and now towards Cinnabon.
Four-handed, 10-card Omaha game.
Jaywood feeling it.
Just straight dealer straight donkey games. Where like most
Can't take the
most
Bronx
places like won't let you like play.
out of J-Win.
Yes.
You can take the J-Win out of the Bronx, but you can't take the Bronx out of the J-Win.
But
That's 20 straddle, right?
yes. Like we had like the other night. I can't remember. Maybe it was over the weekend. We were four-handed with like. We were in College Station, like $4,000 on the table, four-handed, so it wasn't a bad game.
Ducks and pocket 10s.
6 calls. 7 and 8 calls.
Did I get you on that last game?
You did.
75, correct?
Yes. 3 players still flop.
I check.
Checking down second.
Sandwich bet, quick.
Ducks.
All right. Skull Mike picks up a sandwich.
Give me your best quack quack. Give me a little quack. Swallow your pride. Give me a couple quacks.
You hit it. You got to do that.
Give me a couple quacks, Rick. You can do it. You can do it.
I'm good.
Wow. Too much pride, huh?
Well, I lost the sandwich.
Can't give Chad a couple quacks? Wow. That's why you're the saltiest loser at the lodge. I don't say it. The dealers say
Oh,
it.
yeah.
You're the saltiest.
Well, they were like, I'm sure they were just.
They do not.
Stanley Salty. Epstein. That's you.
Crazy, you can't imagine.
Come on, chat. Don't you want to see a couple quacks
Honestly, the craziest
out of
college
Slicky
players
Ricardo,
I've
the
ever
king of Brazil,
Yeah,
the
that's
pride of the
not the
lodge?
best
He
player.
can't do it.
You walk through the barracks, you're like
He can't do it.
scared of everything around you.
Good job.
Wow.
I don't know how to do a quack.
You see the.
I guess nothing changes, right? You know, you're 23 in the 80s or you're 23 in the 2000s. Don't matter far.
Nice hit, though.
Mark, you were partying in the 80s? You're not that old.
I'm 54.
54? You look good, man.
Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. I had my John Driver moments 30
Oh,
years
yeah.
ago.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Driver couldn't
I
believe
still
it.
got it, dude. I still got it.
Mark and Chips was partying in the
Call me
80s.
mannequin, whatever the fuck they call me.
No, man, I wouldn't disrespect you like that.
No, just the mic on the his, you know. Call me the fucking Abercrombie kid.
They do.
It's good, it's fun stuff. I'm more of an All Saints guy. You hear that, Mike?
All Saints guy, driver.
Yes.
Full-time model for All Saints. Still can't quack, huh?
All right. We'll have a shot. Regardless who wins this hand, we'll have a shot afterwards, right?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Ooh, shot him.
Check
for the game.
I check to Jay. Check to Jay. Check to Jay.
Lose half the table?
Yeah. Looks like it.
Open ender for Mark and Chip's flush draw for J-Win. It's a 50-50 jump ball. Very nice of you to say that, Sarah. Somehow I don't think T1000 is going to have any trouble
When do you like
with the ladies.
with everything? Just do poker. Pretty quick, or?
I didn't. Just like a year.
What's your
Past year.
J-Win with a ton of outs. Derek wants me to stand my ground.
What's that game you play as a little kid when you tap people on the head?
Duck, duck, goose.
What game?
Ace on the river. And the wheel gets there for Mark and Chips. Man, dirty jeans. They'll rival something that Forrest would wear.
Thank you so much.
Bruffy. Felt it coming the whole time.
I sort of did, yeah. I mean, it's.
Mark and Chips earning some of the money he lost in a previous stream. Cumulative winnings. Mark and Chips up 5,800. T1000 up 1,530. Cinnabon up close to $1,000. Everyone else is losing. J-Win throwing the party down 3,000.
Yeah.
Straddles 25. I see.
Can I play those?
6 balls, 7 balls, 8 balls.
J-Win with big slick suited.
Didn't touch it this time.
Driver comes along with 8-4 suited.
Almost did.
And
You
4
saw that.
balls. 3 ways. So.
Thought about it.
So, like, I'm interested to know this, right? You're on college campus now, right? And I read all this stuff about fucking college campus, safe spaces, fucking
Nut flush.
Is that live and kicking?
Redraw to the
I don't know.
steel
It's
wheel.
a pretty conservative campus.
You're right. I would imagine it is, yeah.
But I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It's kind of like it's.
I mean,
definitely there. Like,
all we wanted to do when we were like on camera was fucking drink and get laid. You know what I mean? It's
Oh,
like
yeah,
the most
no.
important thing you do, right, when you're in college.
we're a big drinking school. We like to drink on campus. I mean, that's fine.
Okay,
So
those are
that's
good
fine,
vices, yeah. Right.
Yeah, so that's definitely. Not
Cinnabon is going
Tailgating's
to
huge.
lose that
I
money.
think that's at every Texas school.
Driver flopped the nuts.
And like that's people just
Has the
getting
check
absolutely
mark.
wasted all over campus.
J-Win gets away from the ace king, no
Nobody,
diamond
like,
in his
they
hand.
just
Driver
don't
going
go like the
nowhere.
game. Like that's the big thing. They're staying outside drinking.
I mean, shit.
Just calls, hoping that Cinna fires again here. Board pairs.
I never encourage my kids not to go to university. You know what I mean?
I think Cinnabon took his shot on the turn. Does he want to fire? Again, the action's on Driver. Thought he checked, but he's going to lead river, it looks like.
I remember legendary party went to. I'm sure they're just as good, if not better now. But like,
I was gonna bluff.
I remember them sitting there yesterday. There was one house we used to rent. It's like a lot of the British housing stock is built in the late Victorian era, so 18, 19,
Somebody bet the flop, damn it.
there were so many people in the house. The floor collapsed.
I was gonna put 500 up there.
Like in a V shape, we just everybody just carried on.
Usually dealer changes.
I was trying to make it look like I was trying to make it look like I
Terrible bet, man. I was gonna rip, well, not rip, but I was gonna put 500 in there. I was already telling myself. Any non-diamond, and I'm putting 500 up.
Slick Rick Skull Mike here on another episode.
Only because you
The
didn't
Watch
know
Live
that.
Stream, 2 hours into our little
I
show.
didn't even have a pair.
Nancy in the box. We're going to have another dealer here shortly.
Can't win.
Get max
What about if we get a certain number of likes? Will you start quacking like a duck?
A diamond flop joint.
Sure,
Thought you were trying to
anything
make a
for
block with,
likes.
like,
How many
7
likes?
something.
make it look like
How many we got?
240?
No, actually.
240.
Got about 1,000 in the live chat.
We get to 500 likes.
500 likes, you're going to be quacking.
Sure, I'll quack.
600 likes, you get on your knees
No,
around
no,
the table
no,
quacking.
No. Not getting on my
Even
knees.
It's like, I don't know, if I like check
Skull,
raise,
you-
I check raise.
You get on your knees, you won't be able to stand back
You
up.
always go just a
Trying to get
little
you.
bit too far. You got a good bit going, and then you do it. You just
I would have.
Of course.
You didn't let me. You didn't give me the chance.
Somebody's got to go.
here's what
one
I
step
do
behind.
in a sale. I'll be going along great, and then
Doesn't really look at it.
I crash and burn, Tommy boy.
Just got to go a little past the line.
Thank you, Ace Clown.
Yeah, Ace Clown wants to see you quack. How about queens and sevens? How about I win another sandwich right here with the hockey sticks? Hockey sticks?
How much is it?
200.
I got the hockey sticks.
You're going low now. It's your new style.
I just got to keep you off guard here. Now TM getting a price. He's in there 3 ways. 7 of hearts on the right side, corner pocket,
Oh,
bang,
Now
bang.
you're calling your shots. I'm the queens, you're the sevens. Nobody gets it.
Open ender for Mark with the overs. A queen will be the card that everybody wants to see.
Mark check.
Jason Tyler in chat wants to see Rick quack.
Tim Bob bet 350. TM call.
To the turn we go with 3 interested parties.
An 8 would be a disaster here for TM, right?
Yeah, would it be good?
Actually, it would get him the straight. And
Mark and Chip's the
Mark
larger
and Chip.
straight. Yes. Instead, it's the king of diamonds. Cinnabon's pair no longer the largest here on the board. But he still thinks he's got the best hand, and he does. Trying to get value out of some hard draws, some straight draws, etc. He knows exactly where he's at, so a good bet, 875. In position here on Mark. Will Mark continue the chase?
you're right, William. There was no open ender on the
No,
flop.
he's got a pair of 10s. Yes, just a pair of 10s. Oh, yeah, Jack Queen for a second. Just a pair of 10s.
Dustin, every now and then we have a hand where we
We screwed up.
screw up.
You know what? We'll own
We
it.
apologize after
You know what, Dustin?
280
Please.
80 streams.
Please forgive us.
We
We're
get one
chained
hand
to our
wrong.
damn chairs in here 4 times a week. I see poker hands in my sleep, and sometimes I think the 10 of spades is the queen of diamonds, or the jack of diamonds, or even the deuce of spades. I don't know. It's a 10.
We apologize. Please don't hold it against us.
Oh, to jam or not to jam?
To jam or not to jam?
I fold.
He lays it down. And we're on to the next. And nobody's going to chase that non-board open-ender.
I had a 10. I had no idea what to do with that. I somehow figured I might be ahead some considerable percentage of the time.
No worries, Dustin.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I'm just thinking about Rick
Yeah, that's all I had,
quacking
yeah.
that.
Okay.
I just blacked out that hand.
Dustin, we love you, man.
Just want to see Rick go around the table on his knees.
There's nothing going to get me on my knees.
600 likes, and you're going to crawl to the table quacking.
Like with that hand with the kings.
I might even go to the supermarket and get some pieces of bread to throw at you.
It does, yeah.
You know how those ducks love the little pieces of bread. They go crazy for it.
There's always the one kid who doesn't tear off the piece and just throws the whole piece.
And then the
of
duck
bread.
attacks him, and the mom's freaking out. Little Timmy by the pond who got his hand bitten off by that wild and crazy duck.
You see a whole loaf of bread floating. Timmy, you're supposed to tear off.
It's always freaking Timmy. Might even be Boston Timmy in the chat. I'm sure he likes the Ducks. Shout out Boston Timmy, the legend.
I like what they said. I like what they said. What are these guys even talking about? True story.
Yeah.
You guys caught us. Queen 10 versus Ace 10.
That's a good read. That's what they have. That's why they pay you the big bucks.
2 hearts. Jack,
no open ender on this flop.
No.
Maybe you guys at home have the 4-5 suited right now. Maybe a combo draw. If you're involved in this hand in make believe world and you have the 4-5, let's hope a deuce and a 7 comes on board here on the turn. Did we bank it? We got a pair of 4s at home. We're in the lead. We're in the lead at home right now. Got a little quiet at the table. These boys might need another shot of the vodka.
That from your Disney cruise?
Yeah.
How was that?
I enjoyed it.
I'm not a huge cruise guy, but
Taj folded his pair of 4s already, so he's no longer in the lead. I mean, we would have won this hand at home with a pair of 4s. It's good. We have ace high beat.
Ace high.
Imagine if,
check mark.
imagine if we could just disperse the $500 throughout chat. Everybody who didn't fold the 5-4 gets paid.
Wife handles all that.
yeah, like
I just show up.
a Royal Caribbean or a Carnival. They are very expensive, but everyone I've ever known that went on one said it was totally worth it.
I think our bill for the 3 of us was $4 or $5 grand. Something like
Yeah,
that.
that's really a lot
Is
compared
it?
to Royal Caribbean or is it a 7 night?
4.
4 or 5 grand for 4 nights? Oh yeah,
3 nights, 4 days.
Oh yeah, that's
No,
I
you
don't
won't
know.
like months.
That's probably 6 or 7 times what a Royal
experience,
Caribbean
1 to 10.
or a Carnival would be.
1 to 10, how was the experience?
Was it magical? That's the real question.
Like 7 or 8.
7 or 8?
And that's like me not loving, because I had to be with my son a lot of times. You know?
Had to be with
You sound like the worst thing ever.
that little piece of shit. I had to be with him all day
Wife
long.
was by the pool.
I had to be with my son.
1,000.
I mean, he had to go to bed by like 8 o'clock every night.
Really thinking this through.
He had to shut down pretty early.
Thinks his ace high is good here.
They have a casino on a Disney cruise?
Not this one.
Yeah.
Lays it down,
Be
though.
nothing but deadly. Just hit games.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I would have been
yeah.
excited if there was
I would be cool if like the dealers were dressed in Disney gear. If it was like Pluto that was dealing to you or Mickey Mouse. That
If you ever play
That'd be fun. He just angry.
Like at the Hooters
Every time
Casino,
you lose every time you
like at Hooters Casino in Vegas, where the Hooters girls deal to you.
925 in the live chat. We're smoking today.
You notice that
Dude, my aunt
And
took me there the first
why
time
don't you
I
get
went to
to
Vegas.
down
I
here to
wanted
the
to play
Mini
$1
Monster
craps.
starting tomorrow?
Only place
10
that
a.m. is
that's
the first
one
flight.
thing they don't let the
First of
Hooters girls
3
deal
flights
with.
tomorrow.
I think it's
And
too
then
hard
3
to
flights
figure
on
out
Friday and Saturday, and it'll all end on
Play
Sunday.
that's for $100 craps,
$150K
yeah. Hooters
guarantee.
in Vegas.
It's a $150 buy-in.
The
folks.
$1 craps.
10 a.m., 2 p.m., 6 p.m. are the flights tomorrow.
It's going to cost you thousands every time you go.
The Mini Monster.
$1 becomes 100. Very
Tell me this
fast.
guy doesn't look exactly like that guy.
Very nice.
How long we got left, Jay? Do you want another beer? Anybody want another beer?
Mark
I probably don't. I'm
asking if anybody wants another beer.
What have we got? 2 hours? Yeah, well, I should probably stop too.
There's a chance to get some of that back from the Ace-7 of Diamonds team.
Cinnabon, 3 bets to 425.
Chance. Don't
Driver comes along with 8-9
Your one
suited.
shot there, man.
Locked it up.
Yep. Mom's spaghetti.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to flop good.
Yeah.
A couple
You don't
of
flop good,
spades
it's
here
hard
for
to
driver. A queen.
Golden words
for
from driver. If you don't
Cinnabon.
flop very well, then it's hard to play a hand.
Thanks, James, for that feedback. Cinnabon hits his queen. Continues by throwing $325 into the pot. And a raise here from driver with the flush draw. Gut shot to the straight flush. Rubber toad, that's not true. Come on now. Come on. We bring it strong. We have an issue every now and then with technical difficulties, but that's with every stream. Cinnabon calls the raise. And there's the flush. Double gutter to a straight flush. He's got the check mark already. But a 7 or a jack here of spades gives him the straight flush. $1,000 is the bet. Can Cinnabon get away here?
That was a really bad card for you, driver. Really bad card for you. Take it down. If you flop the set or anything like that, then that was a bad card.
Cinnabon's going to release his queen. And driver gets there with his flush.
Didn't even have a spade in my hand. I'm pretty sure it was. I probably should have even called the flop, but I didn't have a spade, so I thought, all right, maybe it's on a spade.
Y'all are going to see it anyways. I had a flush.
Yeah.
He did, have, in fact,
I
have a
figured
flush.
it was a really bad card because, you know, you had two pair or set or, you know, whatever. It was a good check raise. You made an extra 650. Hey, king, queen.
I guess I shouldn't have check raise. Huh? Probably would have made more if you just did king queen.
Yeah. If you
Just let it hit and let you go.
hit, then I don't think you have. Well, I mean, if that's
kind of
what am I beating?
I was ready to.
If you check
I was
raise
ready to
with
go.
spade, yeah. If you're check
I had a
raising
gut
with
shot.
Got him.
I know, I'm in the mood. You know what I mean? But I got to drive.
Nice hand. Yeah.
I'll go to the liquor store right now.
Yeah, I was like, man, if he flops,
Man, you just want to get
that's
like
set.
you're trying to do
That's
like,
such a bad card.
I didn't expect to hit the flush right away, to be honest.
I don't have a beer.
I considered like, all right.
That never happens.
So I'm like, no, I can't pull king queen with a spade in my hand.
I had a gut shot and a flush.
You take this
They
guy
just get jammed on and you
Mark,
fall
I'll drive him.
Whoever wins the most money pays
Yeah,
for Mark's Uber.
I have female.
I am in.
Oh,
Mark, dude.
We
Okay.
get you a limo.
I didn't drive here
We get you
either.
a limo.
no, I don't. I have girlfriend duties.
If we're getting a limo, I'm going somewhere else.
That's not home.
Oh, I have these under here, my bad.
Jalen
Oh, yeah. You want some?
says if we're getting a limo, I want to go somewhere else.
We're going out.
Good one.
Somebody needs to get Mark a drink. He's been begging for a beverage all stream long.
Going
I
to
said,
111
take an Uber home, young fella.
I'm in.
Carlos, get in touch with Skull Mike. You know how to do it, Carlos. Come on now. 9-9 Trey.
Yeah, Carlos, thanks for booking streams
On
midstream.
the stream?
Yeah, come on, Carlos.
That's all you had.
A little busy right now, Cupcake
bye.
Carlos, as you should be at the pool bar.
Yeah. I mean, I said I'd have one. Yeah, I said I'd have one with you. Let's have one.
Oh, Mark's. I got Mark to take a little shot out there, it seems.
It's my last one.
Ace Clown stand-up game will be coming up again shortly, probably on the dealer change.
Yeah, if you had aces or something, I was ready to just
Oh yeah.
flip it, you know? See what happens.
I did
You're
not.
going to re-raise and...
I was like, all right.
You're
So
gonna
if he was on a draw, he just hit it. So what the fuck am I
Yeah, I
doing?
know. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
He hit it too fast.
Yeah, it really did. I'd have called another. If you hit it on the river, he would have hit out my money. I'd have called another turn bet, but. Well, I still wasn't
Singing
convinced you didn't hit a set of threes or a set of tens.
God damn.
But I figured the spades, once you kept betting, I'm like, and I had no spade in my
I should have
hand.
checked. I even told myself in the moment, check.
I would have
You know
checked
what's that
behind
rubbing
you.
alcohol? Oh, it just dropped.
That vodka that Yoda bought for the player is finally paying off. These guys
Raising to 20.
starting to indulge
You know me. That's
and enjoy each other's company. All members of the Lodge Card Club.
Here's that man.
Anybody watching at home could be a part of the crew as well.
To 20 bucks.
Just reach out to me via the socials at Skull Mike Poker if you want to play in games like this. 5, 5, 10, all the way up to the nosebleeds. Whatever you fancy, we have it here.
You know what the funny thing when I've played online before, like sticking at $1,000, right? By 5:32 a.m., I'm down to like $7. I'm playing 2 cent, 4 cent, or something, just because I want to keep playing and don't want to like reload.
Yeah.
3-betting the Ace-10 offsuit. TM kind of strapped here with his 960. He can't continue, especially out of position. He lays it down, so his stack size dwindling. Doesn't look like TM's interested in adding on to the maximum, so he's going to grind that short stack. A T1000 taking advantage there with the aggressive line. Takes it down pretty.
These big yellow ones.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It feels really, really bad when you lose them and have a whole stack of them and then they just disappear.
But it's nice to like it's easier to see if you have any big chips behind. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's the biggest
true.
thing.
TCH had those plaques, man.
Cinnabon is still moving the leg. The bouncy leg. You think he's shaking the entire table? Think driver there in the 1 seat or dirty over there in the 7s? Like, why is this table shaking? Well, now he's going the other leg. Wow, did you see that? Switches from the left to the right. Now double?
They play a lot of, is there like poker?
Wow, that's next level. He can't get both legs going at the same time, but when one stops, the other one just picks up right in cue.
Nowhere near as big as they are here, but I mean the Vic in London back 25 years ago had some big games.
Only 286 likes.
And at 500, you're going to start quacking.
Yes, 500 I'll quack. Speaking of quacks, here comes the Ducks for J-Win.
Wow. If only there was another pocket pair, I could pick the Ducks again.
What does driver have?
Little mystery holding. 3-betting. Oh, Gage. Fold to duck.
Oh, driver with the queens. All right, you'll take the Ducks.
For 2 sandwiches.
All right, for 2 sandwiches.
Okay.
You know that one is already dead.
Yeah. No, if the case deuce hits, I win 2 sandwiches.
Yes.
If the queen hits, you only get 1.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take it just to see you have to quack and quack again. For sure. Absolutely. Come on, J-Win. In position here. You've been rather quiet. Make the call. He's going to lay down. Doesn't want to continue, and we'll never know.
I had to do so much straddle like past 3.
Scotty Vale says the leg shake is great for grandkids.
Yeah, the grandkids
They get a
love it.
ride?
Yeah, the free, yeah. I remember when I was a kid, I used to like the leg shake. You think he's going to be leg shaking the entire stream, like a 4-hour continuous leg shake?
I'll take those.
He's a nervous guy.
He's a tired guy. Little yawn there. Ooh, look.
We got to get that on TikTok.
You got to see that little shake just to wake him up, make sure he's still there.
Oh, that would be great.
Just some profits. Anyone play a card game? And just call the cards on the flop.
That was funny.
Call whatever random card?
Yeah, specific card.
Driver, you ready for another shot?
Yeah, let's do it.
We're going to do 10, 20. It's in the middle. 20 bucks.
I do.
Yeah, cool.
See, they raise this to 75. Seat 1 was to 250. Seat 2 falls.
Perfect, thank you. Cheers.
Something like that.
Yeah.
T1000 with the snowman. Driver with the big slick. 3 bets to 250.
call by C8.
No cheating.
And T1000 and Driver will go heads up.
No chasing the spread, man.
I did the same thing. That exactly. I cheated.
It's really
That's how I'm cheating. I did that. And I threw bet.
Ooh,
Get jammed on.
trips for Driver. And it goes check, check. Nobody with a heart out there.
Does it remind you of your childhood?
Driver says, I got to start putting something in there. And he'll take it down. Flopping trips.
Nice fold there from T1000. T1000 playing pretty sharp today.
On a heater.
Run good, Driver.
4 hands in a row.
And Driver is on a little bit of a
The run
mini
good's
heater
been
right
locked until
now.
next summer.
Made him 500.
The shake's still going. Oh, and it stops.
When the little ones.
I bet you it starts again before the next hand. There
There
it
it
goes.
is.
Oh. That was a quick stop and go right there.
Holds are 100%
And
profitable.
other leg, right leg now. You see right leg?
The Abercrombie and
Left leg.
That was his first
With
shot.
the Justin Bieber haircut.
It's on him too.
Yeah,
He butchered the
Needs his second card. Does he stop when he looks at his card? Let's see. Stops.
Oh, I'm 25.
Getting paid.
25, I see.
I have
You're
not.
25 years old? You look good.
Yeah, it's the Asian thing. We don't age. My liver's 78. My face is 25.
Don't look a day over 25.
That's right.
How's law school?
It's good. Very good.
The other day I got pulled over.
Man, he's on it.
I was like, do you know my friend Eli? Do you know my lawyer, Michael Eli?
Jack's ace king alert. Dirty's going to be all in here. We're going to have an all in between Dirty and Driver. At this stack depth, nothing but a jam for Dirty.
Marky.
Especially when Mark and Chips comes in here. You got to rip it if you're Dirty.
Just want to let you know.
Everybody folds his sailboat.
Wait, who are you talking to see if they knew me?
Officer Rodriguez.
Oh.
Dirty.
I didn't ask.
Putting it all in.
Good luck, Owen.
He was like, hey, do you know why you're pulled over today? And I was like, no.
Showing about
My
865.
lawyer is Michael Eli. And he was
right.
like, you good.
T1000 let it
I
go.
don't want to get involved with it.
Driver with the jiggities.
So you don't have to.
How much is it? I mean,
I think that's just like, oh, he has more.
Jay went talking about how he got pulled over yesterday. Man, he must be riding Dirty.
I'm rooting for you, Mike. I'm rooting for you.
What's his name, Mike?
It depends on what we're gonna
Say
do.
Mike.
Here, huh?
No, I'm rooting for you, buddy.
Who's gonna be the one to call him?
He's my buddy.
are we allowed to talk about the hand again?
No, I don't think so.
Not really.
Okay, no,
I'm just fucking around.
I was
I'm
checking.
gonna
Yeah.
call.
Like, I'm a say whatever you want.
I'm just fucking around. I'm calling.
Action.
Driver makes the call, and he's going to invite Mark and Chips perhaps into the pot as well, getting a price. Some interesting table talk here pre-flop. Does Mark and Chips want to see three?
Tripling time.
Oh,
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
let's go.
Good luck.
Oh, come on,
Dirty looking to triple up
Do him
here.
dirty.
Dirty's going to bink it.
Live up to your
It's
name.
going to hold.
Hey,
It's going to get there.
give me 2-1.
Give me the nuts
On
on the
what?
river.
Him.
And I
If I
got
lose,
this. Yeah, but
if
one
I
of
win,
these
you give me
can
50. If I lose, I give you 25.
No, one of these guys can
Ace of hearts.
But you don't know that. But that's what I'm saying.
All right, 2 to 1, that's
All
fine.
right, 2 to 1.
50 to
If I win,
25,
yeah.
that's
Yep. My 25 or your 50.
All right.
Ace of hearts, deuce of hearts,
Only because
and the 6 of clubs will be the flop.
I still think you get the, I still, well, that's what
You
I'm
put
saying.
50 bucks.
Yes,
Appreciate it.
I agree.
Boom.
Jack
Or,
9-8. Rainbow.
or just top set,
I don't need to.
and you're pretty much dead.
Called reading.
Love
ranges.
flopping sets with the jiggities.
500.
That's not good.
What a flop here for Driver. The Case Jack of diamonds. Driver continues for $500, and Mark's not calling this amount
Hold dirty.
pre-flop to be folding on a flop like this with top pair
He has a
and the
good hand.
redraw to the straight.
That's such a good point.
18.
Oh, God.
Instead,
Mark
raising.
Jacobs
Thank you.
does have some outs. 10 ball would get him there.
Wow.
Big one here. That's some aggressive action.
Running hearts would get him there.
Drawing very, very thin. Driver in great shape here. One of the biggest pots of the day here on the Lodge live stream. Wednesday edition. Like and subscribe to all videos. Driver puts it all in.
I'm not looking good.
Dirty is saying he's not looking good.
1% equity, not good. We're going to need checks on table 11.
Under the lights.
And Mark and Chips is going to need a miracle if he puts in all the monies here. It's for an entire stack as Driver has him out-chipped. Driver's won about 4 out of the last 5 hands or so. His Driver's on a heater of late.
He's about to say, I know
It's never really ever a bluff here. You're losing to the ace-jacks of the world as well. Queen 10 unlikely to be calling.
Yeah, I guess like action's dead to me. Right? Action's dead to me.
Yes, action is dead to you. Thinking through this.
Oh, yeah.
Dead to the sets, dead to the 2 pairs, dead to...
I don't think you're gonna be starving after that.
To be clear.
There's no way you have Queen 10. You don't have Queen 10.
Doesn't have Queen 10. That's correct. But ace-jack possible, right, Mark?
Blocking top set.
Top set, getting closer. Actually, you nailed it.
Getting right on there.
But can you lay it down now after you call his hands? Can you get away?
Have to be beat. Have to be beat.
He's beat.
But earlier in the show, he said the same thing and then found a call.
Didn't exactly say, I have to be beat, call. But if you call it, he's laying it down. It's in the muck.
All right, just you can call me 1 minute max.
Calling the clock on himself.
Self-clock, 1 minute, start the clock. He's never ever calling. I mean, he got saved by the poker gods on the double run out against the T1000 earlier. He should have been felted.
So it's got to be queens, kings, 8s, 9s.
A lot of hands.
I have to be beat. I have to be beat. I have to be beat. Oh my god.
Yeah, 10 jack?
No, I had
I was
Jack
hoping
Queen,
you had
Jack Queen,
tens.
Jack Queen suited.
Need some
Damn, I thought
running
you had
cards
tens.
for dirty.
Jack Queen suited, man.
It's not happening.
God damn.
2%?
I was so sure I was good on that.
The only 2% that you're really seeing like is at the milk aisle over at your local grocery.
Rip it. Or 10s.
2%ers don't actually happen. And now he's drawing dead.
I mean, Queen 10 makes no sense. You have to have an overpair.
Good fold.
You done? No.
You gotta stop drinking, damn it.
Oh, Mark and Chips. Mark and Chips would have got there.
No, he would have.
You would hit the straight.
No, hit
Oh, you were straight?
He would have hit the straight had he made the call.
If
He would have ran it twice. He would have ran it twice.
Yeah,
He
Jack
would have
10
chopped it
calling,
up.
Yeah, but for the gutter and back door.
Speedback static question. Why do we call them checks? Checks are actually worth dollars. Chips in a casino typically checks. Chips are used for non-dollar value amounts. Maybe in
like that don't matter.
a tournament, let's say. Maybe in roulette.
What is it saying?
Checks have dollar amounts.
Yeah, right.
to that.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good. I know it's
Right.
Like the 25 green chips.
Good luck with that.
Good fold, Mark.
Thanks, man.
He's not good.
He's saying good ball.
No.
And we wave
You're
goodbye to
right.
Nancy and say hello to Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder.
But then you would have raised.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
we did reopen
I
it.
blocked jacks. I blocked queens.
Cumulative
I mean,
winnings,
I
driver
You
is
said
now
that, I was like,
4,100.
yes.
Market
And
chips
then
up
Yeah.
2580,
Well,
T1000 up 1,065,
I guess
Cinnabon up 585.
Driver.
Durham,
I'm a comeback
TM, Gage, and Jay win all games.
No, we're not playing heads up yet. Yeah, they're like, who wants to play Jay heads up? I was like, not me. I literally
Market
called
chips,
Jay.
kicking himself.
Man. Well, yeah, because it wouldn't make sense for you to base the king, because you would have came up.
Any first-timers in the chat today?
We did try to get a heads up
fucked
thing
up,
for
I
the
should've-
Saturday.
It's either kings or it's 9s.
If you're watching for the first time, we encourage you to say hello in the live chat. Nothing gets Slick
I was
Rick
just
more
hoping it was
excited than
over
giving
7,
out
you know.
some rookie
I
shout-outs.
mean, if I got
If you had 8s or 9s, we were getting
Yeah,
right
Akula's
there.
a cooler, right?
Or I was like, when I
you
you
add
called,
already,
I
or
thought,
you-
yeah.
I mean,
I thought you had 10s actually,
Okay.
like in my head.
1800 to a jam. Like, I mean, I know I'm gonna think it through, but like, I gotta fold. I have to fold.
The hand I kept telling myself is he probably has like 10s would have made sense, like calling, like smooth calling there and then betting.
That's an ante.
Yeah.
There's a $10 ante. We're playing an ante game.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out whose idea was that.
It's
It's just a standard, like going forth, it's all the stream.
Yeah.
All four
really?
bits.
It's a stream thing. It's not an idea by one of us. The stream.
I think Upper Man, it's something they've.
Ed, Fiorentino
What does it do? I mean, like,
is the first timer to the
It
stream.
makes you play more hands because if you don't, you
Okay.
don't.
Welcome, Ed.
Raise it up.
Knocker as well.
I don't know if there's any reason besides just that.
That's it. You know what I mean? Sometimes I go home and like, you know, when you make stupid calls and you like you dump off
Poker Chat Pro.
and
did
then you
good
go
there.
You
back
didn't
and
need
go, I should
Google.
have thought that through a bit.
Slick
Yeah,
Rick
it was
just
like
said that
me fucking
exact
not
same
wanting to play
thing
Chaz the other day.
4 minutes ago.
Fucking-
5, 6, 7 of spades. Open-ended for Cinnabon
I
and
had
a
more
pair.
money than the graphics showed too.
Pair for
I had like
J-Win.
a little less than
So
5K.
that was a great.
Oh man, that was a great fold. Yeah, for another 3K.
I had like 4,700 left.
Yeah.
Like, it said I had like 1,900 when I looked back.
How big is your spade?
That was not right. I had like 46, 47.
What was that?
I played a pretty crazy one on Monday.
Yeah, that's right.
There's 4 ways, set over set.
Oh, yeah.
Paul Denham,
I ended up getting away.
welcome. We got a flush on the board, but J-Win has the king in his hand.
Another one,
He's got the check mark.
I mean, honestly, Chad's the only guy I can fold that to.
Yeah, and you called it as well.
Yeah, like he was in.
That was the hand where like,
He was the big
that-
boss in
that
the
was
video
hand-
game at the end
right,
of the
that was
fucking
the
level.
hand when I
Like,
had Queen
Chad's
10.
chilling
What was it?
there, you know?
I had Queen. What did I have? I had. No, I had
Oh,
King
J-Win's
Jack.
going to win that
Oh,
pot.
you had the nuts?
Right, I know what a flop was.
Chop,
nuts.
I'm
And the only reason I folded is
I
you had the
figured, but
action
I'm not
behind,
gonna-
and you looked like you were interested too.
I'm just kidding. I was.
Hot Sauce Junkie, that's just me.
I had
One of the
would've
commentators.
been
I was down
crazy.
about
You
nine.
Slick
probably
Rick
would've-
and Skull
I was down about
Mike
9K
guide
at
your
that
way
point in the
on
stream.
You won
most
so
of
much
the
money 'cause
large
we
live
all would've
streams.
called.
You're right.
You want to know who
would've
Slick
gone
Rick
off on the
is?
flop.
Yeah, flop a straight.
Yeah.
He flopped
He's right there on the felt.
You flop top set, I flop bottom set, you flop.
Hi,
joint.
Slick Rick.
The money's going in.
He gets
Somebody
fed
was gonna,
twice
like,
per
it was a
day.
miracle that flop went check, check, check.
Turns that frown upside down. He's got a little mustache,
He did play
some
well.
horns,
If he would have bet out,
and he's playing in the
I'd
tournament.
probably get stacked.
The $150 buy-in that starts December 8th. All right, we'll see you later, Slick. Thanks for your appearance.
Yeah, it just felt like, and then, yeah.
When you're
Him,
closer friends,
him still being interested in the hand, like smooth calling, like it just.
I'm sure he was thinking on a deeper level than I can think
When he
of,
ripped
but
it,
I'm
I just
still
knew.
like, what
I
is
fucking
going
knew it was
on
kings
here?
immediately.
stand up next hand.
Thank goodness it wasn't this one. Golly, I put all my money on
You'd have been forced to open.
I'm on the button. Yeah, I'm on the button. I have to open.
Exactly, Florida Bill. We all
Funny how that
know
works.
that's Skull Mike. Ace Deuce. TM, who's been quiet today, raises to 130.
When, you know, like some of the chatters, they say they don't understand the point of a stand-up game. But consistently, when games out there run dry and you run a stand-up game, like the dynamic changes for the
Oh,
better.
absolutely.
Right.
Like
Stand-up
instantly.
game.
Because everybody starts talking.
Yeah, you get everybody's
Like,
juices
not only does
going.
the game get better, and
People are fighting more for
We're
pots.
gonna need to wait though on the stand-up game at least. I mean, he's coming back.
Yeah, we can do
we
that.
need to wait
Why don't we
until
wait?
these guys get back and then we can start it.
Yeah.
So,
But if he's
no
not
good to
back in
start.
one rotation, I think we should just start.
yeah.
And then what does he do?
Unless you're feeling
He comes
frisky
in.
and we need to do it now and when he gets
He'll
back.
be back. I think he just went to grab a smoke.
Yeah.
But you can't come in on the middle of a stand-up game. It's just not fair.
Like, we can't wait for someone to go to the ATM machine. So
I
the
agree.
assumption is he's just out there hanging out for a little bit.
Yeah.
Purposely avoiding the stand-up game.
You dug out, huh?
Yeah. You did dig out.
You get completely dug out of the hole?
I'm not sure. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I was
definitely.
gonna say.
I actually don't even
Nice
know what I'm
work.
in for. So.
Oh, well that's...
Another shot, Jay? Let's do it.
I
And
think you're...
I have 3
need-
shots in here.
I'm in for
I
like.
need to-
I'll
I need
drink
to-
with
for
you,
12, I think.
but I do have 3 ounces.
I'm in for 12K.
Oh, I thought you were only in for 10.
No, I'm in for like 12K.
I will drink more with you. I just need to give it a minute because I just did one. Otherwise, I'll be moving all in with deuce 3 off pretty.
That's looking pretty good right now.
Ace Deuce for TM. He's been trying to get the
got
juices
dug out
flowing
of my hole,
all
so I gotta
afternoon
go back
long
into
here.
it.
And
Yeah.
T1000 kind of abusing the short stack here. He's sitting on 8,500, taking advantage of the 755.
That
With
king
queen
jack
high.
hand was pretty rough.
Takes it down.
Now I really like it.
Luckily, nobody was deep stacked. Just think if you had
I'm
that
glad,
hand,
I'm glad it happened early in the stream.
Damien the tatted
if you were
one,
sitting
the
with
hot dog
6K,
eating
you
wonder,
When I
no
filled
matter
out
what you
with
had for
alcohol,
me, you were
never
losing
even
it all.
drank
in the
before.
box dealing
You were
right
saying
now.
that flush, no pair.
That was one of our
you were
big
losing it
purchases.
all.
No,
A
they
nice
did.
bar cabinet.
Was featured on the ESPN July 4th hot dog eating
Leave me
contest
out.
with Kobayashi and
you
Joey
go.
Chestnut
Hey, yo,
I got
Mark.
back just in time.
7-8 years
Mark
ago.
chips.
I know, it's so bad.
So I heard,
so
I heard the
bad.
conversation the other day. Do you not want to change it, Marc and Chips?
Oh, I mean, they gave me the name and like, I mean,
Yeah.
it would be disrespectful to change it. Like, I don't mind it.
Okay.
I mean, it's sort of stuck
Yeah.
over like the past couple of months.
That's right, Mark. We're not changing nothing. Hear that, Big Daddy Chaz down there, San Antonio, probably laughing, eating a bag of Funyuns. We're not changing nothing.
Rhonda wants it to be Dirty Marc.
Dirty Marc? Dirty Marc sounds good.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Why are you dirty?
I don't know because
I mean, you're
apparently,
too proper though.
because apparently it sounds like Rhonda thinks it sounds like
Yeah.
cute to say dirty.
Joey Kim,
I don't quite get it with
first timer.
I mean,
If you had like a hillbilly
River Rat,
accent,
how you doing?
Dirty Marc would be pretty funny. But you have an English accent, so it just doesn't go.
Dirty Mark. We're back on this Dirty Mark
Well, it
nonsense,
doesn't
right?
really have a ring to it. Dirty Mark. There's no
Yeah, exactly.
alliteration there. There's nothing there that kind of,
Exactly.
it doesn't rhyme.
It's garbage.
Me and Marc
Like
and
Mark
Chips.
the Shark or something like that. I'm not saying that's
Like-
a good one. I'm saying it needs a rhyme or has
You're right,
alliteration.
because it
or something.
doesn't have as much alliteration
Yeah.
and rhyme as Cinnabon.
But it's not. Cinnabon is just one word. It's not like Eli Cinnabon. That would be weird. It's just one word. So
I don't get it. I mean,
Right.
fish and chips, when people think of English people, they think of fish and chips for some inexplicable reason.
You're right. It doesn't have as much alliteration and rhyme as Marc and Chips.
and that has none. I agree. I don't.
It's exactly
you know,
correlated.
Those guys love that nickname. I'm like, whatever. You know, it's pretty obvious. Like,
Yes, it is.
When was the last time you went to Cinnabon?
oh, never, man. I mean, clearly I like to eat, but that shit's too sweet.
It's
Like,
fucking
it's
horrible.
like a Tuesday.
But at the same time,
Yeah.
it's so fucking good.
Oh, see, I don't.
It's
I
like-
just think it's too
yeah.
sweet.
It's fucking
I don't
horrible.
love
It's in the
it.
dirty food category.
Like,
like,
Joey
it.
just
I've had a
take it
fucking
down.
Cinnabon day in my life.
No. Well, it's supposed to be breakfast food. Who the hell can
Yeah.
eat 17,000
I've
grams
had
of
some
sugar
fatter
at
days
6
for
a.m.?
sure. Some Cinnabons.
Cinnabons at the airport.
What's your poker
Pretty
name
good.
on stream?
I think just gauge.
They're not
I
that
did-
good, but
I was doing game on.
This smells good. You're walking through between gate number 16 and 17, and then you get that whiff
Is Gage your last name?
of the sticky gooiness.
Your first name's Gage?
And you get to the
I don't
middle,
think I've ever heard that.
that
first
middle
name.
section.
Last name's
It's always a little bit warmer
Did you say your last name
than
is Shell?
the outside.
Trisha.
Soaked up every day.
Yeah, I wish so. Yeah.
Yeah, G-A-G-E?
sugar.
Okay.
Then you got to walk about another 3-4 gates to get some more napkins because your hands are just disgusting.
All my brothers.
What is
So,
that?
That's a like 20.
Okay.
like all the guys in my family are named. I'll start with a G. So like, that's what my parents did. Like my dad's name is Jerry with a G, and then
Yeah.
I have two other
So
brothers.
you were destined to have G.
Yes.
Your brothers are G's also?
G's, yeah, it's all G's.
What are their names? Like Gabe,
Grant and Garrison.
Grant and Garrett.
Yeah, Garrison.
Pretty
yeah.
good American names.
Yeah, very.
All right, me and you.
Then
again?
Gage is like just unique.
Don't overplay your hand.
Jay went
It's
Hammer.
really weird. So I went to like a gauge like.
Jay went
I
on the
really don't know
sauce
that many
right
gauges,
now.
except the school
I don't know
went. That's right. And
Yeah.
like the school I went to growing up, which is like I grew up in a small, like a four, like a. We should have been a 4A.
Top pair for
school.
driver.
Like,
Yeah.
town population was like 2,500.
Don't
It was a super
overplay.
small school.
Don't overplay.
And like I went to school with
No-
two
no
kids that
check grade.
gauge in my grade.
Really?
I didn't know it- yeah, and I didn't know a single other gauge.
So maybe there's like
besides
an
that.
ethnic origin somewhere.
No,
like,
well, we moved there from like Arkansas.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
into Texas,
well,
and so
what
it was
I'm-
like weird.
Yeah. But are you guys
Open
like
ender now for
ethnically
Cinnabon.
similar in any way? Like, do you have ancestors in some other part of Europe?
No.
No.
Uh-uh.
Because that's such a
It was
unique
just
name.
weird. It was super random.
Yeah.
I can
Okay.
overplay.
We'll go to the river.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Cinnabon hits his jack.
I thought about it like online. I'm like GWT because my initials is like GWT. So GW.
That's whack.
But
Nice river card for the 4-seat.
couldn't think of anything.
Going for a good sizing here. Driver's
I guess
probably
by
going to have to
itself,
pay this off. The way the hand played
I thought
out.
about doing because it would be like because game.
Not
on,
blocking
I
any
could just
flush
do, like,
draws.
G,
Cinnabon could be
dot,
doing
O,
this with
dot,
hearts. He
gauge,
doesn't
like,
love
gauge.
it, but only 275. Driver's too rich. Can he make a disciplined
Well, that's pretty
laydown?
cool too. Yeah,
Very
sure.
valuing.
The part-time model from All
Yeah,
Saints, playing fabulous today, up at the top of the charts, winning all the money. Will he bleed 275 through the sticky
I
Cinnabon?
can get behind that idea.
Looks like he will.
You got it.
I hit it on the river. And
That's just like a morning photo shoot for Driver. It's no big deal. Pays it off, flick of the wrist.
Vladimir Domosavet checks in the chat.
Good hand.
Vladimir, what's up, Vlad?
Hey,
Vlad
Vlad.
the
better
farmer.
and better and better.
Had a 9. I was like, you can't fold it.
I could be bluffing there a lot.
Brand new channel
Against you.
at Lodge Poker Clips, people.
Chaz, no.
We're posting 4 hands per day. A lot of them are old hands too that you might have forgotten about that were just straight coolers, some sicko hands.
The first stream I played.
Subscribe to that channel as well as this one for the best content out there in the poker world from the
If
lodge.
the button comes to you, Mark,
Yeah.
and he's not here, I think we should just go stand up. I mean,
Where did Dirty go? Dirty's going for a reload. He got stacked and he hasn't come back.
if it would have came back to you, he would have been gone for over
He's
20 minutes.
Searching for the lodge, through the lodge for somebody who can Venmo.
5:15.
Which means that he would
So
have
we've
left the
got like
premises,
what, another 2 hours max.
He did.
He did.
It's
But
5:15.
sometimes
I think he went to grab
people
a
change
smoke
their
or
minds.
something.
Oh, sorry, it's on me.
Yeah, I'm stuck, so we need to start standing up. I'm fine doing it now, and when he gets back, y'all are frisky.
I'm gonna go use the restroom first.
All right, whenever you get back, sounds good.
Mute your mic.
Joshua misses
No, don't.
Mike Sexton, of course. We all do. The
I
legend.
want to hear your nice scream.
Golly.
He's got the strongest stream.
Yeah. Or hear him cry when his feet burns.
If I have a deuce in my straddle again, I'm gonna rage rip it. Oh, thank you.
I don't know if you wanted action, but
No, no,
I can't give you any. My hand's a piece of shit. I shouldn't have even raised.
Oh, you had me dead. You had me crushed.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Thank you, Paul,
Deuce, I would've done
from
it.
Perth, Western Australia. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat.
That's what, like, not even me at that point. 7-3. We were playing Jack 4. Did we stop doing the Jack
Dirty's
4?
coming back, folks. Don't worry. If you're fans of Dirty, he'll be back. Got a word from production that he's out there playing, so he'll be back.
I haven't asked him, but
I didn't know y'all were best friends.
Yeah, no.
We'll just get short.
I don't know him very well, but my guess is we won't see him for a very long time. That would be my guy want to play.
Yeah.
Tara checks in the chatsville.
Yeah.
I can't. Okay. Never mind.
I bet you he'll be back quicker than you think. To that stream.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Usually heads up PLO.
I think
It's too fucking good for it. It was
but
so
he loses too much face there.
Yeah.
Maybe the other one, but I feel like he loses too much face there.
You had aces again.
Probably did.
Don't worry, you weren't going to get any action anyway.
I missed the worst hand.
Okay.
last night.
Too much.
Went to the restroom.
Yeah.
Like, quick restroom break.
much?
Yeah.
And ended up having
It's like 200 is way too much.
Westlake had
been
like
the
I
last
think ace
3
king or king
rounds.
10 or something like that, which ended up, it was a huge, it was like 2 pair versus bottom set.
Oh!
Yeah, and I missed it.
And you would have gotten to play it?
It was also
TM with the hockey
big
stick.
first hand. I missed it, so I just didn't have it.
Well, no, but I mean, would you even play
Versus
it? It wasn't like
drivers,
2000.
queen
No,
jack
it would have
suited.
been raised, 3-bet, call.
And then call, yeah.
Yeah, it would have just been a
Okay.
standard play.
Yeah.
Long
you would've
story
stacked.
short, it was
King
the
9
first
4,
hand of a
couple of
stand-up.
spades.
Ended up losing stand-up. And we were doing some fucking variant of stand-up
Look at your
where...
hand.
Huh?
Somebody look at your hand.
Ifan. Ifan's sitting to my right.
Efan.
No, Eric.
How do we not have this taken care of now? Jaywin, how does Jaywin not know this? Does he blame the
I
vodka?
could bet you.
TM now has the sevens and the flush draw.
If
I don't know how to control their
If not harder, I'd tell
84%
harder.
equity right now.
Kind of surprised TM is betting here. With the sevens, I would be checking for a little bit of pot control. You kind of think you have the best hand, but you're not quite sure. But nonetheless, he takes it down right then and there. TM trending upwards.
He went to Vegas though, or he went to no.
He went to play on the Hustler and,
Yeah, the Hustler.
and Live at the Bike.
He did well though, didn't he?
I think he did. I think so. Yeah, I didn't watch
No?
it.
I thought he did.
I watched the hand against
My
Berkey.
understanding is he broke even overall for the
Oh,
tournament.
okay.
Did they fly him out or did he pay on his own dime?
Fly him out? Who do you think he is?
I don't know.
They're gonna fly him
I-
out.
I-
Yeah, he's just fucking
sort of-
Eric.
I
Have
sort
you
of-
met Eric? Why would anybody fly him anywhere? Yeah, we're gonna fly Eric out.
Do not talk about my friend that way.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
It's kind of rude that they're talking about
Put him in the overhead.
Eric when he's right here at the
You can hear him in
table,
the overhead. Yeah.
right there on the right of your screen.
I snap call. I snap call.
Who said that?
Oh, that's
Coming from the overhead.
We love you.
Man,
We
I
love
was
you.
directly on my. I was so good.
Ifan,
We love you.
can't defend you against 3 people, man.
Literally my favorite like human alive.
They fly him out. That makes me laugh.
No, Steve. No heads-up match. Efan versus Jaywin on Saturday. We thought we were going to put it together, but things didn't work out. We'll have something else for you on Saturday.
Yeah, that's probably true. Fair point.
I wonder if you got
Slick
a free
Rick
room,
versus
maybe,
Jaywin.
Doubt it. I don't need to do that either.
That's on the schedule right now.
need
We'll
to
see
do
if it
anything.
changes.
Could be our
I bet they get free
quickest
room,
stream
so,
ever.
Like I mean, they're doing the series with like Keating and who's Eric Christian.
Ace King
they're like,
Deuce.
If
Fair
I was a
aces
game runner and I
for
had a
driver.
marketing budget,
Possible, but
I would have
Kings
really
for
think Eric
TM.
first,
was asking for a free room.
No,
anyway.
no, no. Well, I'm saying like free room though.
It's
I'm
not
saying,
about
like,
what
they're
your
offering. I bet
client's
they
asking.
offer him a bunch of like.
Wait, do they even have rooms there?
We'll give you.
I don't even think it's a hotel. I think it's just
But
a casino. I don't think the hostel
They have,
has.
they have partners.
Okay.
Like, you know, somebody who they'll give them an allotted room.
It was not in a great neighborhood. I didn't love going there. I did not think their neighborhood was very nice there.
Mr.
You know what?
Dr.
You know what card room has a
Batman's
really
in
nice
the
neighborhood?
chat. He wants
The
to play
Lodge.
heads
The
up.
Lodge.
Yep,
He
the
heard
Lodge.
somebody
best one I've
talking
ever
about
been
it.
to. The Lodge is the most pristine card room in the country.
Wonder if
That's a great
Batman's
neighborhood.
serious or not. If Batman's
Yeah,
got the
back in
itch to
Whataburger,
play
what
on
the fuck
Saturday,
is
we
it?
could,
Surrounding areas are
Exactly.
just absolutely pristine.
Yeah.
we could make room.
Gates, Jay win. You guys have automatic
Yeah.
spots next week.
Here comes Dirty
And the
back
jokes
with some
probably
chips.
might go south on this, so we probably just
And there's the
put that
V
way.
We're
pips.
probably getting clowned in the
Yeah.
chat.
Dirty back at
Well,
the
not
table.
bad.
11%.
Next time,
Drivers
and
come
I don't
back
have a
down.
seat, or I don't have a car
To
spot outside,
39%.
I'm leaving.
I guess T1000 was up
No, I
to
didn't
60
They were
at
all
one
cool.
point.
They
Yeah,
were
we
all
gotta talk about
People
it.
are not respecting those
Listen.
parking things.
I don't want to
did not
judge.
get one
I don't
of
want
those.
to. I don't want to judge.
I got one spot.
Last two times I did not get a spot.
I don't want to judge cars.
Yeah.
But I know what cars we drive, and half of those cars ain't it.
I think a lot of the.
They're
They all look like the tough cars I drive. So.
All right, if it's the construction guys, I'm okay.
I saw a couple construction trucks.
The thing is, people that's been on the stream before, they're like, "Oh, I'm a live stream player."
No, people want to do that. It's not
know.
sure.
What was that 40 straddle or right?
I do want to create stickers though. Like, stop parking in my spot.
Yeah.
Golly, slow down your
I parked
V-pit.
far
Stop making me
away.
park down the
I
street.
can't even count that.
I'm gonna have to get a escort pretty far.
Love it. Get me out of there, Damien.
Stand up game.
Oh yeah, no, you got it.
Next deal.
Next time.
Oh, on my button again, guys. It's over. Go ahead and I'll just stay seated, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Where'd you get that from?
It's over there.
Oh,
I mean,
they have that over there?
Yeah, in the fridge. Yeah, it's like $4.
What
but
is it? Chicken?
It's like, no, it's like they only have
TM calls
Veggie.
with Jack
I know.
6 suited.
Yeah, we need a parking attendant. That's what we need at the lodge.
This is
Veggie
Texas.
burrito?
The next hire.
Nobody hit any part of that. Driver's still way out in front.
Oh yeah? That's the only way to save a veggie burrito is with super hot sauce.
That's a fair point.
Veggie burrito.
TM picks up a bunch of outs.
Because there was no, like, death animal.
5,
Think looking
6,
like that
Jack
comes
or
easy?
9.
That's true.
Gotta put in work, baby.
Thanks, dude. Had to drink a lot of vodka.
Holiday season.
Go ahead, man.
It's the holiday season.
Give in to temptation.
TM's going to take it down.
Make comebacks.
I believe we're going to do with the stand-up game. Is that correct?
And they are going to do
Yes,
the
sir.
stand-up game,
$50
folks.
bounty.
$50.
Everybody
Give me
knows how
$2.
this works. Win a hand, take a seat.
Give me
Last
$2.
person standing pays everyone else $50 per player.
What is the time? How close? What's the time? I had to turn in my Apple Watch.
5:28.
5:28. All right.
5:28, okay.
Still read
And we're about, what, 90 minutes left?
Yeah. What's the deal with overtime? Like, what do they make you? Is it changed every time?
I don't know what their standards are.
Play poker.
Holy shit.
Play poker. That's all you need to know.
In college, you just get to the point where you
You're
just
like
ask the
sneaky,
question.
really fucking tall, dude.
I know, man.
Jesus.
I get that every
I
once.
feel like he's at
6'6".
least a standard deviation taller than the rest of us.
Gig'em Gage skying above the rest of the table. Playing hoops in College
It's like a
Station.
circle with a squiggly thing up top.
Stop it with the nerd talk.
They aren't playing much football over there.
Said I was gonna do it. Not bad, not bad. Tempting to do it.
Got all your boys watching the stream?
Yeah, I got some. Yeah, I got a couple.
You got some fans.
Yeah, your boys set you on a.
Yeah, you ripped
high
me. You
hurdle.
ripped me on the first.
Well, they
one.
said they
You
called it
ripped me on
Ivy.
the
They
chat.
kept calling
They
me
told me-
College Station Ivy. I'm
They
like,
told me
maybe you shouldn't call them that.
The
That's
Phil
like-
Ivy of College Station.
Yeah, that's
And
not
so
a-
he's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I was like,
I was
I'm gonna call bullshit on that.
Ace Jack
For many
8.
different
Your
reasons.
first time playing? That's funny.
Yeah, the
Oh,
boys
yeah.
were not
We'll set
doing
him
what
up
they were.
real good.
But this guy's the Phil Ivy of College Station.
And then somebody sent me, I don't know, somebody sent me a Happy Meal like when I was on stream too. Like a little kid's meal. I was like, oh my gosh.
Who's the Phil Ivy?
That's a needle.
Gage.
College Station.
College Station.
You'll have you a C-stat.
Deuce of diamonds on the turn.
Crazy players out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and everybody was ripping
Jacks
on
for
his boys
TM.
were just like, dude, we're kidding. Take it easy. That was a joke. And everyone was like, fuck you. He sucks. That guy sucks. He's not Phil Ivey. He sucks.
Yeah.
It caused a lot of consternation among chat when they called him.
Yeah, and then I got wrecked for there's like the Queen 10 hand too, because I was like, it's in College Station, it's like a named hand, and then I said it, and I was like, everyone's like, what are you talking about?
Hold on with the Jack 5e.
Look at you, beast.
Jackie Cinco. Good cards.
I get to use the
All right, TM. Time to make all of these guys, except for me, stand all the time.
Double team up there. I don't think he was folding.
No.
No.
I think he was calling turn, calling river, calling ocean.
He's not folding.
Oh man.
Serious.
You okay over there?
Oh no, I like it hot.
TM sits down.
You seem like you're a little...
No, I mean, if I sweat, then you know it's real hot.
Oh yeah, I do the same thing.
I'm not quite at the sweating stage.
Yeah,
yet, but that is ghost pepper hot.
Looks good.
It is good.
I mean, like I said, you got to do something to a veggie burrito.
75. My bad. 75.
You want
I
to add
was
any more
in the
before I
process
decide to
of-
call? You want to keep adding shit before I decide whether to call?
My bad, dude. I will never open to 50.
Not when you're playing with other people's money, right?
Apologize.
TM sitting
Really
We'll make the call.
You mean the string race? You didn't mean the string race?
With 3-9 of hearts.
I was going to call the 50.
Driver
Go
and
play grand
TM.
again.
Jack 8 board. See if driver fires again. TM checks. Driver's going to fire again. No reason for TM just to call here. Yeah, he folds.
Fake there,
And laughs about it.
At 9-3, it was like.
And driver will take a seat.
I believe you. It's like, come on, put that flop out again. 9-9.
Yeah, where's that second one?
That was way too easy.
It really was.
The easiest stand-up ever. Come on, my last one.
You went from being
what the fuck?
worst to second.
Yeah.
Both of them. We can undo time if you like.
Yeah. Yeah, if you stand back up, you get double the payout.
There you go.
Sit back down.
I like sitting over here with Terry. It's nice.
Nice little walk in the stand-up game.
Carson, you normally do have to show, I guess, if they didn't show on that hand.
Let's go.
All in from Dirty with Ace Jack
Let's
suited
go.
for 1,000.
It's going to take it down.
Super weak.
You didn't want to limp the Ace King this time?
There's the laugh from Dirty.
Good luck, Dirty.
Stand-up game, huh? We missed out on the draft.
Gotta show.
Yeah, you
gotta
show the
show
fit.
both.
Got to shoot both. There you go.
Attaboy.
Dirty's going to take it down.
Yeah.
And he'll take a seat.
Overkill.
Oh, the joys of playing short stack.
It is a huge advantage in the stand-up game. to
Oh,
be
yeah,
short stack.
it absolutely is.
That's the time to be short stack. Yeah. I mean, when the penalty is 30% of your stack, you're like, yeah, this is easy to shove.
Let's go.
Yeah. I didn't mean that as a meal.
No, you're cool.
Just ignore it. Just ignore them. That's what the rest of us do.
Hold on, what are you doing, 40? Yeah. No, how's it call?
It's a blind call?
Straddle 20.
No, you can take it back. What are you trying to do?
No, I have blind call.
Okay.
100% deep hit from the stand-up game for $20.
Gage is pretty tall.
What do you think? He goes about 6'6"?
Maybe he did that on a straight, or maybe he did that on a hand.
You're pretty good at these height spots.
The blind call under the gun, yeah.
I'd be really impressed if you know how tall
might be in
each
his
one of his brothers are. Then you'd
I
be
think it's
a
what
wizard.
I do when I have aces, right? All right, let me see.
6'6"? I don't
He
know.
has me covered. Golly, I have 5.
His legs are pretty
I'm
much
a
as
parent.
tall as my entire body, though.
Oh, you gotta be dominated.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, I said I had
We
5
said-
high.
Jalen takes a seat with the pair of fives.
All right, well, I need to get
Good fold.
serious here. Carry's sitting, so what, are we down to 4? Okay, I gotta start getting a little serious here.
Cinnabon's going to get on his horse like he hasn't been on his horse
I was just kidding
the
around.
entire
Yeah,
stream.
Yeah, I was just joking. Now I gotta get
You
serious.
can't do the leg
Out of my
pump while
hands here.
standing. That's his problem. Maybe that's not
So you
why
weren't
he's
trying to win a hand.
not in his element
I mean,
right now.
I like folded jack 9.
You could do the sway though, you know, the side to side.
You wanted half
that
the
was a
field
few
to get
hands
out.
ago.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
he's taking it serious. Be very
Scared.
afraid.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
Yep. All right, now that Cinnabon's out the way,
Yeah, now you can play.
I can just play a normal
You can
game.
play normal. You don't have to worry about me.
So my son can't crawl yet.
Okay.
Well, he's dysfunctional. He can crawl backwards for some reason.
Yeah,
But apparently that's
a lot
normal.
of kids are like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were betting 150.
But I've been playing I've been teaching him how to stand.
Yeah.
So I grab his feet and I just do this.
On your hand?
Yes.
Yeah, you can hold it.
Bro, that seems dangerous. What happens
No,
if
they
you
have
topple
the
over?
balance.
It's okay. I just grab his foot and hold it upside
All
down.
right, that seems
But,
rather
but,
dangerous.
he's almost there. He does this. He is.
He's gonna be running before you know it.
Yeah. It's super fun, man. I've been watching on TikTok, like all these dads grabbing their kids by the feet
Good
and
place
making
to
them
learn
stand.
parenting skills. TikTok.
Dirty has about 37 kids.
Bro, I don't know what I'm
You
doing.
gonna put
Oh,
If
man.
it wasn't for TikTok.
You gonna put a tie.
Dirty's father of the year.
My
Dirty's
kid
got a
would've
lot of
ended up in a
experience.
garbage bag
When
a
we
few
talk
months
about fatherly advice, you want Dirty's advice.
How old is he?
8 months. He turned 8.
Everybody goes to Dirty
He
for
turned
poker
8
TikTok, Jay?
Mine's
Poker TikTok?
He's got a lot of kids now.
You should. That
I
probably does
actually
well.
don't get
Is
any
anybody
poker
on
stuff.
poker TikTok?
Yeah, I have a poker account.
You're sweating, man. You got the
Gage
sweater
takes a
under
seat.
I get a lot of like
And Mark
European
ate something spicy, and he can't stop sweating.
I get a lot of bad
Don't get any more.
It's really good.
And oh, by the way, there's just 3 people standing.
The
next
doing that TikTok
level
dances.
of
Every time you
social
fool or
media.
something, just be like, you stand up, start doing this.
I'll give it a try.
Who's losing? Stand up.
Gage.
I'm the.
Did you already go out there?
I have no idea between these three guys.
I think I missed it. I think I missed it.
No, it's
you're
straddles.
on the
I'll
shot,
go
man.
with.
Yeah, I would take one.
Yeah, that's-
Because
Well,
I
you're
got
behind, so
line
I'll
pro,
let you choose
and then,
first.
Ooh.
woke up with 5
Yeah,
high.
25.
can't go too far.
God.
You know I'm
Look
serious.
at cards.
Cinnamon just raised.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You know I'm being serious.
now we
No,
can't
I
do
have
it.
good.
So I like,
He
Why
looked.
don't we just
Oh,
wait
all
until
the way
there's 2
around.
players
equity's
left?
like,
All
yeah,
right.
God.
I'm very low in here.
It's too hard with 3. Between 2 people, it's easier to pick. 3 people, you get stumped. I mean, it's no easy pick between these 3 guys.
No.
Who does the chat think
least one
losing
guy.
stand-up out of the 3 players remaining? Maybe I'll go with the majority vote from the chat. I'll take chat's side.
I'll defend.
Chat knows better than we do, Rick. I mean, we know nothing.
How many of us left?
Taking the standing or the.
You and me and
2,
Jason.
standing or sitting? Who's gonna win?
Or
Standing versus
peripheral.
sitting, 2v2.
That's a good
Yeah, I'm up to date on that one.
That one's a good one.
Need to like get away from my ghost
I don't know,
pepper
man. I think one good driver is gonna find a way to win.
Think about poker.
Jacks versus Ace Queen here between 2 participants.
Who you going to score to?
Both either one of these, and you got either 2 of them.
Oh, okay. That's what we're saying.
TV's like Paw Patrol.
Yoda says Mark
so
is
one
gonna be the
standing, one
last
sitting.
standing.
Well, I'm
About
just
to
saying,
have
like,
a big
who's gonna win?
flip here
Standing
between
versus sitting?
Cinnabon.
Oh, I'll take the seated down.
and Mark, perhaps.
Which I think I am at a slight disadvantage so far.
Might be, yeah. Probably.
Okay, but I'll take them. Okay, 25?
Oh. Yeah.
It's okay, it's okay. 25?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it's not-
didn't-
we're making the
Three
notes.
bet to
Yeah,
12,
I
25
thought he already
for
played.
market chips.
Cinnabon might rip it. Might put them all in here. I mean,
It's the ghost pepper talking.
Cinnabon was talking a big game, doesn't want to be the loser. Yeah, he rips
Oh,
it.
baby.
And here we go.
That gets
God
me
damn
going.
it.
That gets me a little hard.
I've lost all my prop bets
Think about
today.
it.
Mark's calling,
I had one of those.
That's not good.
and here we
Oh,
go.
they both have
Classic
jacks.
flip.
Oh, no, no.
One time or 2 times?
Wow! Whatever you decide, man.
Let's do. What are we doing? Let's do 2. Do 2.
Running a
Running
clock.
it twice.
Top board is for the stand-up.
Yeah.
1.5.
First one determines who
Because I'm
sits.
hitting an ace here. Nobody
Okay.
pulls it an ace.
Where do you want?
I
Not
folded
have
2
an
of
ace.
them.
Say that much.
Hey, 25 that this wins the top board.
Okay, the top one? Okay.
Yeah, I'm giving you great odds.
Damn, he just fucking.
All right, cool.
It's
Here it
choppy
comes.
chop.
Here it comes. I feel it. I'll take the first one, then we'll chop. That seems fair.
No, I want the first one.
I don't
agree
Huge pot.
Waiting for the first one.
God damn it! Not even a club.
Trey deuce.
4.
Ace or a queen is what Cinnabon needs.
Oh.
There's the queen.
What for the good guys?
What a fucking
Quarter pocket jacks.
Mark and Chips looking for a jack. Doesn't come. First one to Cinnabon.
I don't.
Is there a
deserve that.
dirty scoop in our future? The ace of spades, the prettiest card in the deck, perhaps. Maybe on the turn. 7-7-5. Mark and Chips in good shape here. Needs to fade the turn and the river. It's paint, but not a queen.
Ace or a queen?
Chop it up,
Doesn't
baby.
come.
Chop it up.
But the big thing is Cinnabon takes a seat, so we're
Hey,
down to
standing
2.
at the good
T1000 and Mark and Chips. Who do you got
$50 more. Damn.
for a sandwich?
He's gonna go right to the poker table.
Oh, Mark won. You get to sit down.
No, it was the wrong way round.
I think Mark's paying the
I
tax.
thought you said second board.
All right.
You got the 1,000.
No, I said we split and I take the first one.
Oh wow, heads up. Damn, good defense. Pretty well.
I can't lose 2 in 2 streams, man. That ain't right.
Mark sounds motivated, though. Maybe I could change my pick right now.
Nope. It's locked and loaded.
Cards haven't been dealt yet. I haven't looked at my cards yet.
All right, defense. It's on. Defense.
Locked and loaded.
Dominated here. I was very happy to see the Jacks.
I need Mark to
Keep
win.
coughing on the food.
Rumor has it, a little birdie told me that I got to get the
He's going
bullpen
straight to the table. I'm back in,
warmed up. Going to start warming up some people in the bullpen, so you're going to want to stick around
Give me something.
I got you.
because William McKay told me that there's some rough air ahead,
303.
and I listened to my captain.
Yes, sir.
You promised.
And I'm about to win a sandwich.
Man, someone's got to call. Someone has to call.
Can't
leave my season in college station this year, huh?
Maybe not.
Hold your horses.
Embarrassing. Fucking embarrassing.
Mark's going for it, though. A very large raise to 350. Bad read by me.
Yeah, 2
Dude,
defenders.
seriously, I thought we were friends.
2 defenders.
Eli,
All it's doing is pan.
we're the people's champ, baby.
Team sit versus team stand. We're on it.
I mean, I also have a good hand, but
I mean, I've got pretty much the greatest.
Not the worst flop for Mark and Chips. Flop's a gut shot.
He's going to fire, I'd imagine. He's going to fire and probably take it down. Don't see his opponents
I think
behind
I
calling.
like Cinnabon tipsy.
Goes for like 550?
850.
850. That's going to be good enough.
Play a couple of fun bets like that.
Come on, Jay.
He's folding. Just mark it on the board. You win. You win.
You never know what Jay wins.
You win. Put it on the board. I'm giving you the win right now.
Can't even bluff. No bluff.
I didn't even have a heart to bluff with.
That was the quickest sandwich I've ever
high
won in my
like a
life.
boss.
6 high like a boss.
High like a
You
ball.
had a gutter there too. Oh no.
oh, that was a negative bet.
Yeah.
All right, we tried.
And T1000 pays everybody $50, as he is the last one standing.
Good job, guys.
We tried for you,
He
man.
leaves the table.
I called 350 with Queen 10.
Queen 10 is like a. I've lost a lot of money with that.
Yeah, well, I was trying to play defense. I was hoping.
868 still in the live chat. 3 hours into our show.
6-4 is a
Let's see where we are with the likes, folks. We're at 341 likes.
500 likes, and Rick is going to start going out there and quacking. He's going to quack like a duck. Get us to 500 likes. Let's embarrass Slick Rick, if he's not embarrassed already by his picture here on the screen. There he is. A young, slim, trim, mean-looking Slicky Ricardo for the mini monster.
I'd like to have that mini monster as a card protector.
Man, this sauce is good, man. That's right up my street. I love that. I love the burn.
I do too. I agree. The burn is always good. Feel it.
Aces for Gage, and an ace-queen for TM on a short stack. Both players on a short stack here. This could be trouble for TM if he wants to get involved. hand number 67 on the Wednesday edition live stream. If you like pocket aces, you better hit that like button. I mean, who doesn't love the weapons of mass destruction? Can TM get away? Gage has been rather quiet. Doesn't look like he can get away right now. Reaching for calling chips as the pot builds. This might invite Driver into the pot on the button, but he lays it down. Queen high flop would be trouble. Instead, it's Jack Deuce 4. Overs for TM, but way behind a big underdog. And Gage with a very sneaky check there. Giving TM a little bit of rope here. SPR just under 1. TM
check.
Does not take the bait.
What do you want?
4 yellows. Barrel greens. A little bit of black.
Check. See if TM fires now. He will. He's looking at his chips.
300.
300 is the bet.
300.
And Gage going nowhere. Queen would be disaster. Ace would be disaster.
Look at Gage. Maybe he takes acting as a minor over at Texas A&M. Perhaps a little bit fearful of some sets that TM here could have in his range, but if he's got it, he's got it. You're never laying down the bullets here, so this is definitely a little bit of an acting job, so you got to give a little credit to the kid from Texas A&M here in the 2-seat. Deciding whether to rip now or just flat here and see if TM hangs himself here on the river. Alexon call, I like it. And I want to see him checking almost every single river card.
Queen would be horrible for TM. A 3-ball.
This is a check from Gage, and let's see if TM fires again on the river. I don't want to see a lead, and Gage does indeed check. It goes check, check. TM does not take the bait. I like the line there for Gage. It was a good trap, but just TM took his shot on the turn, does not elect to fire on the river, and Gage wins 18-20.
Folks, want to remind you about something. If you have that
you guys are in
poker
trouble
player
now.
in your life, or screw it, if you want to buy yourself your own gift for the holidays, take a look at the merchandise that we have for sale on thelodgepokerclub.com.
Sorry.
Some great hoodies, hats, represent the lodge from wherever you are. Buy yourself a present. You deserve it. There's your cumulative winnings. Driver up 3,300. Marc and chips up
That actually would have been
3,300.
Usually betting it works.
T1000 and Cinnabon up 600. Everyone else losing. Throwing the party is Jaywin down 35.85.
I'm a little disappointed in Jaywin. When we built him up early pre-stream, it looks a little bit more relaxed, just enjoying the social aspect of the game, which is cool.
It was pretty unlikely.
But he kind of lost that little killer edge. The vodka can do that to a couple soldiers. It takes the edge off a little bit. But usually Jaywin is not satisfied going home in the red, and he is relentless. But looking a little bit calm and subdued. 68 hands in. He's got to get on his horse if he wants to win some money today.
When people say I'm golf, I'm selling my clubs. Selling my chips. Anybody want to?
You selling chips? I'll start the bidding.
All right.
10% of face value.
No, I don't know. That's bad. They changed the thing though.
Jack 6-3 Skittles. On the night of a full moon, we can all taste the rainbow. As a 150 C-bet comes in from the 8th seed. Cinnabon, with his top pair jacks, he makes the call going nowhere.
Where dreams are made.
And somehow, some way, TM still involved in this hand after a C-bet and a call. Perhaps he has some ideas here. A lot of backdoor stuff going on, and now he picks up the flush draw. That could be a lot of trouble.
Online, yeah. I have some heads-up experience. Why?
I'm just curious.
Want to practice together?
Huh?
Want to practice?
I mean, like it's like I think it's really good to learn like that way. You know what I mean?
I think heads-up is a great game to learn.
It is a good game.
Because think about how many times it folds to the button.
Right.
That's a heads-up game, right? Like button versus big blind, button versus small blind versus big blind. They're all heads-up games.
Yeah.
Like if you don't do well in that spot, you get robbed.
All in?
I think that's a good game.
All in
Oh my
announced
goodness.
from TM,
Very good.
Oh my goodness.
telling the story of perhaps a 3 or even a jack.
Yeah.
With only
I don't
it's
know
only
anything
for
about that game, but
1,000.
like, you have to be good at hand reading.
Can Cinnabon get
Is that the game
away?
where you have to make
Much
the
less
Yeah.
T1000.
Like triple draw, where you like.
Oh, okay.
This is an ambitious bluff into 2 players who are
To
pretty
be good at that
sticky.
game, you have to be good at hand reading.
I mean,
It's a really good skill, obviously.
TM could have some 3s here in his range. 5-5-10, he was closing out the action there in the 10
I
spot.
learn a lot of things, honestly.
How do you get 12?
Just flatted the 150 on the flop. So it is possible here that
I am actually 21. I turned 21.
he could have a 3. And once he saw that turn card, he knew in his own mind that he was going to pull the trigger on the river, whether it was a club
Have you thought about what you want to do?
or not.
It's cool. Like I would love to, honestly. No, it's like it's cool.
Even the 4-5 that he might be calling with on the flop gets there on the river.
You can never be the best.
Other than that, there really weren't many draws on the flop, so it's like a 3, or I don't see T1000 here calling, especially with Eli behind.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
So,
yeah.
And then also, even if you become the best at holes, well, then you can move to Omaha.
If T1000 calls, it's going to be hard for Cinnabon to call, but I don't think that this bluff is getting through multi-way, as it looks to be that T1000 is leaning on the call. He makes the call. What does Cinnabon do
Does that
now?
make it more or less likely that Cinnabon calls?
Less likely.
I can't move on.
Less like he would have snapped it off if T1000 folded.
So easy.
Yeah, normally I would say yes.
I think, interestingly enough,
We are dealing with
I think
Cinnabon.
one of the
And it was quite the tank on for T1000. So what does he really have?
to me is that I didn't discover
You feel like
poker.
Ace Jack or King Jack
I think I would have been really bad at it.
might have called a little bit
I
faster.
would have been way too undisciplined.
So maybe maybe Cinnabon sniffed this out, and he does indeed make the call as well.
Now my priorities are way different.
He's going to feel so bad if he folds this.
Either way, TM's night likely finish as he's been stacked. Into the night, he will likely go on hand number 68. But who's going to get all the money? Will it be Cinnabon or will it be the T1000?
Was 20 starting his career. And I'm going to teach my son poker, obviously. Right.
The T1000 is pretty hard to kill in his own right. You just chop off his arm, and it just grows back. He falls into lava, and then just comes back,
he
and
makes
he
the
steals
fold.
one. He steals one.
And Cinnabon is going to be disgusted.
Damn it, I knew I had the fucking best hand.
All right, guys.
Under 4 yards.
On cue.
That's what I'm really thinking about doing. That's what I'm thinking about.
I just don't see how I'm good there with your things.
What? So a lot of the guys
Queen
in
Jack?
like the major
Cinnabon.
I should have
And
raised to, like,
TM
2,000.
Fails a really good
sprints.
skill.
And so like we'll like
bluffing.
Off the
I
felt.
did too, but when you called, I was like, do you have like
you
King
the
Jack?
most schedule.
You have Ace Jack? But then I was like, would you
I know a lot of guys
have
Sales is kind of
checked
a
the
trap.
turn?
Sales is
The whole
a trap
hand,
in
it
that
felt like,
the
it felt like
top
he had
5 or 10% of the people
misdraw,
Yeah, yeah.
but
takes
I
all of
was
the spoils.
completely worried about you, but
And
goddamn
then
it.
the bottom 90% of the people,
That was
they
a
just
bad
fuck around.
Our program is like
Yeah,
literally
Jack?
designed to like.
No, I had Queen Jack.
Yeah.
So if
Cinnabon.
he has King
I
Jack,
really should have had like Queen.
Got a
Is
steamer
that the
rig.
path that you're on?
I
didn't
really
get
thought
okay. I felt
Cinnabon
like
was
you
going to
know,
call
I think
there.
Jack, like,
It's like-
sales
I
is
feel
a
like you would've
really
checked the
good
turn.
skill.
Right.
If you take it
We
seriously.
use
A
sales
good
and
one
like
to have
literally
to get you to call with a jack.
yeah.
I would argue it's the most important skill.
But
Right?
And like, cause I just read a book for
that's what I get
read
for
a book
trying to
called,
play well.
Negotiate like your life depends on it. Like,
Yeah.
it's like a really
Play
good
up
book.
all
Really good
in
book.
and a call into
Did
a
you know that there's no
$500 pot. It
correlation
just doesn't
in
feel like my
poker
Queen
income
Jack is
to-
good there
You
enough.
know you can
but-
beat one.
There
of
is no
them.
correlation
Well,
in poker.
I was pretty sure I could beat
Skill to
Harry,
income.
but
There's no
he
correlation.
scared me since he was the
The
pre-flop
best
raiser.
skilled poker players
whatever.
don't make the most money.
It is what it is.
That's a
I made a
really
bad
interesting
choice.
thing, right?
And
It's a
not
crazy
really my
call if
thing.
you
I
think
don't
about
make
it from
good
T1000.
Good calls.
After he's losing this so much there, and still with the player
That
behind,
was really unfortunate.
quite the miracle that he wins all the money on that hand. Gets a player with the best hand behind him to fold and sniffs out a bluff. Pretty shocking. And we're on to the next. Hand number 69, Slick Rick's favorite number and hand of the night.
Like your ability to network to get into good games, that's way higher EV than your ability to know when to see bet. You know what I mean?
Right.
Jaywin still giving lessons on heads-up poker.
Well, he
So
sees a
With
younger
with
version of
Gage.
himself. and he wants to mentor.
You think Jaywen's going to give Gage a card after the stream? You know, catch me on poker coaching?
Of course. Jaywen's he's looking to
like your ability
lift
to know
up
who your best
somebody
customers
else.
are and to take them out. Like that's such a good income skill to have.
Right.
Because you're always going to have customers, right, in one form or another, and to be able to like engage with them in a way where they're happy to give you money afterward. It's like, that's
Look at that skill that Jaywen just. He said engage. Gage probably likes hearing his own name in the conversation.
A few nuggets with Jaywen.
The thing I like about poker is that like you meet people like you and so like everybody here.
Meet people like you?
It's like so good to like network with, even just like in life.
There's
you know
a
what I
lot
mean?
of smart people in
There's
poker.
a lot of really.
And a lot of good poker players, they don't play poker for their main income. They have other really good income sources.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's
like the guy who loses 10K in a day and doesn't care. Like he's making a lot more than 10K a month. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
The largest chip stack? It looks like
Driver.
Gage probably looking to get 3 credits after this conversation.
You think if we take never mind, he's here.
Wants to know how can I get extra credit, Jaywen, Professor Jaywen?
Jaywen's about to tell Gage, see me during my office hours.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday on the Lodge live stream. I'll make time for you on the side.
I feel like if you can get a job, I mean, this is like knowing nothing else about you. And if you can get a decent paying job that's like under 40 hours a week, and they're not going to give you, it's like a low stress, decent paying job, like do that for a few years.
Jaywen actually looking for a new editor.
Because then at least you always have like, you always have a plan B.
Taking advice on life from Jay.
Cinnabon?
That's a tough. That's
really you never know when you're on an absolute.
Like, you don't want my backup plan. My backup plan is to work for this guy. You know?
That's a bad beat right there.
Like, if poker doesn't work out for me, I'm working for this guy.
Doing liquor runs?
Very illegal, Jay.
It doesn't work out. You can
Doing
do
liquor
billboards for sale.
Uber Eats runs.
You can hand out my business card at accidents that you come across.
I get $1 for every one I hand out.
Oh, I give you more than that. I give you a percentage.
Interesting here in the table talk today.
No, he's the 20.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can make it 40 or 50 if you
We
want.
keep on getting
I thought we
confused
were
that
doing
this is
25.
Annie.
Yeah,
Dan, what's so painful? We're having some
Well, you know,
fun
it's like,
here.
it's like the whole network of poker. Like people, I think poker gets like a really bad rep on like people who think people play poker. Like just a lot of just like I mean, we're all degenerate
Not in
gamblers,
Texas.
but like
Lieutenant
I feel
Dan
like in
Brad will
Texas,
be here
I've
probably
made really
after
good
the
friends
new
with
year.
Austin players.
Yeah,
Don't know if he's going to be here the
And
month of
I
December.
learned a
Probably
lot from
not.
them outside of poker, like how to be a good dad. Like
I could be
there's-
wrong,
You know what I
though.
mean?
You
Like we
never
talk a
know.
lot.
Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy the friend group that we've got
Yeah,
and the way
for sure.
we play. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
So, and I guess I've only
Yeah,
experienced
I
Texas,
mean,
so that's all I know.
yeah.
Like, I feel like
I mean,
it's
you
such
live
a
in
nice-
farmland. I'm
such
sorry
nice
to.
people.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Your
Open
experience is,
ender
like,
for
below
driver.
average.
It's an anonymous.
9's
city,
up for
yeah.
Cinnabon.
I mean, I work on my own too, so like I say to my girlfriend, I live in a house full of vaginas.
What did Mark just say?
Oh, here comes Forrest. The game's about to pick up.
Oh, I didn't know.
See him left?
Yeah.
Two pair for Gage, but it's 2 pair for
What would we do without
Cinnabon.
his
9's
reset?
greater than 8s.
Yeah. Open ender for driver.
This gotta be the lowest speed flip I've ever had.
Dirty knows
I
that
wanna make
he's
it hard on the dealer.
knitting a sweater here on table 11.
Under the lights.
How long we got? Oh, an hour. Okay.
Wow. Oh, wow.
What a turn card for Gage. Probably thinking he was ahead the entire way. Still a little bit fearful of some 6s, and a driver might see a free card.
I save your seat, bro.
9 on the river? Keep driver straight, Cinnabon a boat?
No,
How about
I'm
the
so stuck,
straight for driver?
I'm so stuck a lot of diapers.
4 is just as good as a 9, and driver's great
Today is not
afternoon
about diapers.
continues.
You know, it's about having a good time.
Going to steal a little bit more money off the kid. Don't see
There you
Cinnabon
go.
getting
If you want to skip
sticky
all the
after
action,
Gage
just
will.
give me 2 chips, 2 yellows.
Ooh, driver checks it. A sneaky check from driver. And that might induce a call from Cinnabon, and then Driver probably going to drop the boom. Although there are boats available, but we are deep enough to go for a smidge of more value.
Top two for Gage.
Cinnabon makes the call. If you're how much are you going to make this, Driver? I like something like 800.
So
900 here.
Like temporarily, or do you want to get back into poker circles? I mean, it's good to see you back no matter what. How's work lately?
Jay-Win having a conversation.
Like, do you guys have like a
and there is indeed
There's
the raise.
Solar business?
It's a good raise.
1,200 is the new bet.
It's a great bet here from Driver.
Yeah, about the same year round. Yeah.
Gage. Look at Gage's face here, perplexed.
I can't travel until like.
I got top
So
two.
pretty much we're waiting until my son to turn 1 before we do a little bit more traveling.
Driver here in the blind. He could have a 6.
This year we just
Diamonds miss. Neither Gage nor Cinnabon have diamonds in their hands, so maybe Driver's doing this with busted diamonds. Puts the glasses on, the part-time model.
How many kegs of beer is $1,200 for Gage? Gig 'em Gage.
Still your move.
Driver probably thinking about he's going to have to call his secretary after this hand to adjust the time slot for his
Put on the shades.
J-Crew duties and responsibilities tomorrow.
That's awesome.
He lays it down.
Great
Good
lay
down from Gage.
That's fine.
Now it's over to Cinnabon, who earlier, just an orbit ago,
Folded
threw
the
away
winner.
the winning hand.
And he was a little bit steamy.
Very steamy.
So perhaps a tilt call is in Cinnabon's future. If he calls this one off and sees the bad news,
ballistic.
he's pissed.
He will go ballistic.
And then if he folds, he'll never know, and he'll be steamed up. It's a lose-lose for Cinna. It's a lose-lose when you're
It
as
is a
sticky
low-hanging
and
fruit, you
steamy
know what
as
I
he
mean? Like,
is.
whenever I raise large, it's...
Go silent.
All right, Dirty. I owe you one.
I've been thinking about that one for
I'll find a spot and do it.
Just doing the wrong thing every single time.
Nope, that time you did the right
He
thing.
did the right thing, but in his mind, he doesn't know. It's a lose-lose, like I said.
On the river, why would I bet?
Yeah, I don't know
The
why
4
you
comes
bet
in there. I had a strong hand, but
You didn't have a 6.
No.
Yeah.
But I could beat Ace King.
Oh, well then.
Huck a
You had a
deuce.
strong hand. You could be Ace King, but you didn't have a 6.
Yeah.
And Forrest
I thought you hit the king on the turn.
sits at the table, fresh off of the TM massacre.
You folded straight there?
No, I thought he had the straight.
What do you have there that's better than Ace King that's not pocket or that isn't a 6? There isn't anything. I don't know.
Did you go to school in A&M? Did you go to school in A&M?
I guess I'll see it. I guess I'll see it. I guess I'll see
Because
it.
they don't know how to calculate blinds either.
Maybe you rivered a boat. I guess that would make sense too.
I'm good at math, too.
Did you have it?
If he didn't,
The way it played out, it was like the other hand, except I was wrong then. I was right.
if you had, I could beat King Queen Ace King. That's why I bet the river because I didn't want you to.
I
check
still don't
my
understand what the hell you could have had there then.
King 8. But it's still a bad bet because he's in. He called my check raise on the flop, and then the 4 came on the river because he can easily have needed to bet the turn.
Yeah,
Never seen you do that
You
before.
could have checked the river.
Never have. I wish the mic was on for that, damn it.
Golly, I'm gonna have to wait 30 minutes.
I know.
You didn't want to torture me one time?
Nah, I had it straight.
What was that, 7-5?
Driver tells the truth.
Yeah,
River, the straight.
Maybe I had 7-5, maybe I had
out
nothing.
there, and then he'd have to.
Dude, how disgusting would it be if he just fucking jams over the top?
Just making out kind
Ooh.
That would have been a good
T1000 here, 3-betting from the
Back
small
like
with the 10-7 of clubs.
And then he just called. He's like,
And will he try to represent an ace?
money anyway.
Has to try for a C-bet here. His only chance to win the pot. And gets it through here. So
That's
Cinnabon
that's so funny. I don't know how to tell that.
can't do much on that board texture. He lays down the queen high. A nice little pick-off play there from the T1000, stealing a couple hundred in the streets. And let's look zone in on Cinnabon, looking all sad, staring off into the distance.
You might have hit the straight on the river. That's what I was worried about.
What is he staring at? Nobody knows.
I just thought you would have had the bet out. But I guess I'm going to bet a 6 there every time.
You sued at least?
Me? Okay.
Cinnabon,
7 off, did you? Oh, you
a little bit off his game right now.
I was in the straddle.
I didn't have a king anyway. I had pocket 9. I was honestly thinking about calling a pocket nines. And I was like,
Still talking about the hand from 2 hands ago. On to the next, buddies. Let's move on. The train moves forward.
Hold on. All right, I'm gonna go through the stream. Every time you didn't have it, $10. Okay.
Every time I'm betting, I got it.
God damn.
Run good, driver.
Forrest sits down, puts on the shades. $75 to go.
You need to bring in.
I was loving that talk.
There could be no more jacks. I have all the jacks.
I was like, I got them all. I was like, when you said that, I thought you had 10 jack.
Pocket fours for Marc and Chips. He's going to make the call.
I was really, before the hand, when you called the 900, I thought
And Cinnabon's going to close out the action with his suited ace. Spades is what everybody at home wants to see.
Was it the turn check?
Yeah, I check on the turn.
Wait, what hand?
How did you get to the river? Did the turn check through?
Yeah, I check them.
Wait, what hand are we talking about? I was talking about the jacks.
5-7.
Okay, got it.
Or if you
5-7?
have 5-7. Yeah.
I check raise the river.
Yeah, exactly.
The turn check through.
I mean, I have
I check
it.
raise the flop, but then he I check the turn. I'd love you let out. I could just flat there. Well, I guess you could have bet bigger.
Yeah, it would not have been a small bet.
So greedy. You get there in the river and you're trying to figure out how to get more money.
Yeah.
You know what?
Really not playing very good.
Somehow, some way, the fours survive.
I'm about
It's
to
two
put my
pair
tape on
fours
it.
and trays.
Why?
I'm your
Small pot,
kryptonite.
though.
That's true. 175. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I can't win a hand to save my life today, but
I cannot
It's a
believe
new
that
hour.
Slick Rick
It's gonna
didn't give me a
cost
quack when I asked for a quack. After he lost the sandwich bet, the man
Oh, fuck, you're an ass.
just couldn't do it.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
But he said if we get north of 500 likes,
Yeah,
he'll
he's
swallow
playing
his
his back
pride
Yeah.
Don't tell me I win.
and start quacking.
I called you very light.
We're not too far away from 500 likes, people. So if you are enjoying the broadcast, all we asked is that you click the thumbs up button there on your tablet, TV, monitor, whatever. Really helps the channel reach new viewers, and that's what we're trying to get to, 100K subscribers.
25.
Without the ante, though.
Sooner rather than later. We've been kind of stuck around 84,000, so help us out. Gonna throw a big stream party once we get to 100K, so you know I like to party. The chat likes to party.
You don't drink.
Who knows? Last party we threw for the stream,
Right
the
now,
entire
maybe.
chat was
Then, like,
invited, so maybe we throw a little meetup party for 100K subs.
For health reasons or just
Get to
kinda
meet
like
some of your favorite
But
people
even
from the
before
Lodge
that, it
live
was, like,
stream,
once a
Doug,
month.
Brad, Andrew included.
Not often.
Hit that like and tell some people about the channel. Pocket nines for Cinnabon as we move forward here on hand number 74.
Never.
Somebody brought a.
6 pockets left. I guess it's good.
It was a scotch, like pecan or something. Do you remember that? You
Is
could
it
do
a
it.
sweet-
Or it's peanut butter.
that's that fucking Jake likes
I
it.
tried that.
Aaron Scott with the $10 super chat. He's enjoying the broadcast. Thanks for having us tonight. Well,
But it was good.
we appreciate you, Aaron.
But like I can't.
Thank
drink
you
the
for watching,
all
buddy.
in one night.
And thank you for that $10 super chat.
Yeah, nah, I just had like a shot of it.
Yeah.
But I'll
Yes, thank you, Aaron.
Batman's
Very
just
good
lurking
drinking
in
tonight.
chat today. He pops in, he pops out. Nobody really knows what he's doing. He's probably wearing his Texas Rangers sweatshirt, though,
Stay on the good path.
and the Lodge live stream hat. As T1000 flops a wheel draw, Cinnabon still in the lead with the pair of nines. As the pot builds to 1145, T1000 has done no wrong today, and Cinnabon still with his foot on the gas, reaching for more value.
He was really bad at like multi-way.
Have you done any trips?
Like a vacation
I
trip.
go for 10 value.
Yeah.
That's like
I just got back from the Disney cruise a few months ago.
A Disney cruise?
You guys are the best in chat.
Next year we're gonna be
Very, very
more vacation heavy.
positive
What company
vibes
does
all
that?
around on the felt and in the chat tonight,
Is
and
it
that's
like
what we strive
Carnival
for.
Or it's
Royal.
And that's why you guys are the best in the business right here on this channel. As the wager is 525 and T1000 thinking about what could be if he binks a 3 or perhaps even an ace. Both are live.
So like, my wife and I, the way we did it was like we took turns. Like I would stay with him one night, he would stay with him one night. I was fucking bored, you know. My fucking kid is sleeping.
He raises it up.
Something to do.
Puts a big banana saucer out there.
Did you
That's
play in the
1,000 and
casino
a plum.
there? Did they have, like, blackjack and
Total
stuff?
bet 1,500.
It's going to work, too.
But I played like.
It's going to work. This is a savage raise.
Cinnabon
Nobody knows
just
how to
can't.
Or maybe not. Maybe it won't work. Maybe you'll have to pull the trigger on the river if it goes brick. I'm hoping for a
What-
brick, and I want
what port did you
T1000
leave
to
from?
stuff it on him.
We flew over to Orlando.
That's a brick.
It was nice. Like we enjoy it.
So you did
Check
like
from
Bahamas?
Cinnabon.
What's
Yes,
T1000?
the Caribbean. The Caribbean islands. Bahamas.
Once he raised his turn here, he's not
Yeah.
shutting down. He's telling the story of a kid. Oh, he shuts
so we didn't care
down.
about stopping by these small islands.
Wow.
Like Disney has its own island called Disney Island. That joint is pretty dope. Like my father-in-law.
What a call there on the turn from Cinnabon. I thought
I
T1000
like my father-in-law.
would definitely pull the trigger on that river, but he does not. And Cinnabon happy to see that he's getting some chips back with the pair of Gretzky's.
That's a tough one.
My understanding is that the Disney cruise is more
Your stack is just
expensive.
big enough to.
You know if T1000 rips it, Cinnabon snap folds and we're on
Are
to
there
the
like,
next.
are there like people in Disney costumes or what?
Yeah, there's a lot of costumes. I mean, we did our own Toy Story theme one too. Like my wife had bought us all of us costumes. It was kind of cute. Like, we were all like Toy Story characters.
For Thanksgiving, I went on a
We did
cruise.
it. We did it over we did it over at Halloween. So it was like
Halloween?
very thematic. Yeah.
It meant
You went when?
And Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving. Yes.
Yeah, it was
Tara likes
went
the
to-
Disney one.
Damon's
Nah,
the
it was
tatted
just a
one.
regular one. But
Sarah
they went to
Grada can't
Honduras
watch.
Yeah.
for
Oh,
a day.
nice.
Honduras, Belize, and Cozumel.
Nice. Yep. You enjoy it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah, must be tough for you
Here you go with your girl.
to watch
Yeah,
your
just
son. Betting so much money.
This is nothing new for Sarah and the
Still tough.
T1000
Still tough.
clan.
Sure, you look like you're going for a flop.
Yeah.
Like I thought you played.
The next, I mean, we might have like a small Galveston get together, but the next big trip that I know that's on my calendar is we're gonna go to New York for a month, where I'm from, and we're gonna stay there for a month, and I'm like super looking forward to that. Because I never got like I left New York
Man,
as a
you're
young
so
kid.
Similar to Wayne.
We were all thinking
Too easy.
Chip's having a great night. Started off with
18-year-old
a triple up to start the stream,
looking
up
forward to that trip.
3,600,
That's like probably the next thing. Oh my God.
That's right. You gotta be.
and
able
has
to
not
needle
looked
this
back.
James Jones asks, what hand are we on? You could always tell what number hand we are on the bottom right corner of your screen tablet monitor.
Oh, it's
It
5,
shows
5,
the hand
10?
number,
5, 5, 10 plus 10.
Oh,
and we're on hand number
So, Did I put that
76.
10 out?
We didn't do
Or
this
did
one.
you put
I
that
put
10?
this one.
You didn't put the other 10 out.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah. It must be in the middle.
5, 5, 10 with a $10 big blind ante. Ace Jack off suit. And Gage, what hand does Gage have, Rick?
The Ducks,
And what do Ducks do?
they quack. Almost did it for you.
Yeah.
Gage building a green tower to the sky.
Didn't work.
How many likes do we need for you to go on a quacking excursion through the lodge?
Something better than
I'm not doing it through the lodge.
6-3.
I'll do it here for
6-3. There you
500.
go. Yeah, we doing it here.
We're at 396. We're still 104. We're not going to get
That's
there.
two overs.
Not with that attitude.
If we haven't got there yet,
I mean,
come
that's
on now.
disappointing there. You're throwing it in. I mean, come on now.
Reverse.
All right, let's do it.
We're doing one more.
I've never seen you like glass
Reverse
half
psychology.
empty kind of guy.
The cup on.
You're always glass half full, and now you're just throwing in the towel. You're giving up on the chat. Do they give up on you?
40 on.
My hands here, and then we'll go again.
Can't believe you're just giving up. Slick Rick gives up. It's going to be the headline on Poker News.
I almost just said.
Okay, I'm just going to go to the restroom quickly then. Before we do it. You want to do a stand-up game? Is that what you want to do?
No, we were gonna do another shot. Is what I was.
Poker
Another
commentator
round.
doesn't
Oh, okay, yeah, I
believe.
can't do
Yeah.
I have to drive.
I mean, we can do it.
I always
yeah,
believe
we
it,
We're
Chad,
talking
but
about a round of drinks.
it's going to get tough to get to 500.
It's really not that hard when there's north of there were about 1,000 people in the chat earlier. Now about 800. It's not that hard. You know what's harder than hitting the like button?
What's that?
Flopping sets. And that's what Forrest is trying to do with the pocket eights. Dirty with the ace queen. He's been rather quiet. And then a couple garbage holdings with the 7-5 and the 6 deuce. And somehow, some way,
Got shot to Broadway for Dirty.
The 8s are in the lead, but everybody sees a free card. To the turner we go.
Ace for Dirty.
So good.
Thank you, sir.
So good on the play.
And Dirty takes it down.
No chaser.
All right,
Not
no
allowed.
chaser. No,
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Nah,
It's
you're right.
fine.
Mama didn't risk
This
it.
is vodka, man.
Cheers.
Another shot for Driver and Cinnabon, hand number
Oh, yeah, that could
77.
take off some nail polish.
Yeah,
Jesus.
totally. Oh.
What time is it?
Every time they drink it,
6:10, I think.
they say it's
maybe
worse
not
than
You gotta
the
tell me
one
yes.
before.
Say yes or no. That's all I gotta do.
That one hurt the worst of all of them.
That one
yes
did.
or no.
I don't know
I
if
went
it's
back to the
build-up.
chaser.
Oh my
Judging
god.
by your face, yeah, we
Oh,
one's
I don't
not
think I
good.
can do anymore. That's just so burny.
yeah. 30-minute
So
break.
burny.
You know, it's not gonna
Oh, I'm gonna go home and drink some bourbon, and it's gonna feel like I'm drinking water.
All right, guys.
How do people
Double
drink
check, but that's
vodka?
100.
Oh my god.
Robbing the
so
dealer.
bad.
With Red Bull.
Telling me when to
No,
stop.
but like straight, because there's plenty of people that just shoot.
I don't shoot that.
Is that cool? There you go.
Fucking terrible.
At the very least, club soda, I'll do it. but-
Yeah, I mean something, some lime. I'd even take like a little squeeze of lime in there. Just something that's
Yeah, right.
that's just not just pure burn.
The
Yeah.
citrusy,
Yeah, exactly. But that's just like rubbing
pH
alcohol.
level.
Yeah.
Oh, I get a walk. Thank you. We're friends.
So bad.
That good of a hand.
You know, he's going to raise you.
Yeah, he's looking at his cards in a folding kind of
Show the
way.
low card.
You see the big one or
That's
the
probably
Low,
good,
low,
actually.
low,
the
low.
low one?
Ah, you gotta wait other one.
Yeah, that was good.
5-3.
We're not about to
Nice. That's what I didn't know.
I was ripping it.
Man, you guys are on top of it. All right, what we doing? Stand up?
How many times have we done it? I can't
We've
remember.
done it 2. We can fit one more in.
I don't care. You don't.
Yeah, honestly, I just did another shot. I don't know that I can't stand up. I might fall over. I'd be like, stand up? No, fall over. Can we do the lean game? Where it's lean? Yeah, because right now that's how I feel like I'm gonna be, is just the lean
Oh
game.
man. You fall over, it's
You're automatically
You
lose.
can walk straight,
automatically
you can't
lose.
play in
Yeah.
this game. What? We're not standing
Rick
up.
didn't say that. If you get too drunk and fall over, then you lose the stand-up game.
Yeah,
Which I'm in.
Pay everybody 100.
Yeah, pay everybody 100.
Double.
Hand number 79 is underway. Three ways to a flop. Everybody with very similar holdings, all with a 9 in their hand. Queen 6-6. There's a jack for Gage. 10 ball is the only thing that could save Marc and chips.
I don't mind the Outback. I get a steak and a salad and baked potato. It's fine.
I've been into like
It was better
cheap
than I
steakhouses
expected.
lately.
You get a lobster tail
Well,
for
I mean,
like $10.
like,
Add on
no,
a
I'm
lobster
into
tail
the
for
nice
$10.
food
It's
too,
I
not
didn't have
bad.
that.
It's not. I mean, is it?
I
just
don't
had the
fucking
ribeye.
hate
Yeah,
salt
it's
and
not
grass
fine.
piece of
It's
shit
not
steak
whatever,
with a
but it's
baked potato
perfectly
every now and
fine.
then.
Deuce
It's
on
not
the
like you're
river.
serving,
Check mark for
dog
Gage.
meat or anything.
Lunchtime.
I will
No,
say,
I'm fine with it.
if I'm like even keeled emotional level, then Outback would suffice. I will say. It was better than I expected.
I don't always want to go pay $250 for a steak dinner either. It's pretty affordable.
I think I'm gonna have to.
It is.
Oh, I expect you to.
yourself.
And honestly,
Do you
they,
have a jack
you know,
load?
as long as they cook it correctly, which they generally do, a ribeye is a ribeye. You know,
I disagree with that comment.
HEB
But the
great
food is
steak.
good. Food is
What
good.
I mean, it's not prime, but it's still a ribeye is a ribeye.
Well, you play one.
Ribeye's tough to, even a choice ribeye is tough to ruin. A ribeye just has so much fat, it's just hard to ruin it.
No, you're good.
Gage makes the call.
You don't
Good call
overcook
from
it, it's
Gage.
pretty good.
Marc
Yeah,
and
you
Chips
don't have to-
donates
you don't have to cook it
$360.
properly. And if it is overcooked, you just send it back. I don't have any problem
Yeah,
with that,
I think
but-
that's where I fail. I'm too nice to send it back.
And Gage has been on a little bit of a rocky road today. Up and down he goes.
If it's overcooked, absolutely
Well,
it's going
if it's
bad.
undercooked, then I'm
trying to
like,
get you off exactly like a
No, I'm
Jack
fine
Miller.
with undercooked. I'll eat it blue.
Well, I check on the river
if I
because
need
like
to.
I'm intending to call anybody.
but if it's overcooked,
Yeah.
I feel
Can I use
I
that
would
my button?
really be upset.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, you're in P1 with 2 behind, so you probably have a Jack.
Folks, one more time.
I'll go to
If you're in the area, get to the lodge starting
I'm still
tomorrow
pretty
for the
sneaky.
mini monster event.
I am
Great
too,
tournament,
but I also
$150 buy-in.
understand every once
There'll
in a
be
while you
9
smell some chicken
day
McNuggets.
1 flights. 3 tomorrow, 3 Friday, 3 Saturday at 10 a.m., 2 p.m., 6 p.m.
And make sure you say hello to
Hey,
Slick.
it's Jay's turn to buy.
I really have to play the morning.
When it was my turn to buy,
I got
we went
my
to the
radio
all-you-can-eat
show tomorrow
steakhouse. When
night.
it's his turn to buy, we're going to McDonald's.
My last radio show of the year.
If I won 20K, I'll take this guy out to dinner too.
Usually it's on Tuesday
If I won
nights,
20K and he lost 10K,
because of the
I'll take
basketball
this
game
guy out
last
to
night, I
dinner
had to
too.
switch
It's
it
fair. It's fair.
to Thursday night. So I'll have to play in the
It was
morning.
good though. It was good. I hadn't been there. It
When
was
are you
very
playing,
good.
Skull
it was
Mike?
Well worth the money.
Got,
20?
Whatever flight you're playing
I've been
with,
doing 25, so yeah, that's fine.
I'm hoping we get to sit at the same
I haven't
table.
missed a straddle yet.
And I'm going to 3-bet you every single pot until I see the sweat
Why do you keep forgetting?
drip down your cheeks.
And then I'll just rebuy. Just
Again.
fire at you.
Again and again. And then you'll go to your radio show all steamed up. And you take any call-ins on your radio show? Can I call in and say, hey, this is Skull Mike from the Lodge. First time, long time.
We playing over
Can you
there.
tell me
in,
about Lake Travis quarterback
Yeah.
and his injury? Is he going to play this week, Slick Rick?
Action. Let's
I'll
go.
hang up and listen.
Usually,
That's
they do a
good.
good job of putting together a good game.
This is Skull from Round Rock.
Hey, Skull. Hey, Slick. Big fan. Thanks for taking my call.
Opportunity of a punchline to say,
Tell me
the
about
action, the action's here.
that Joyner kid
Oh.
from Maynard.
Like, I'm
Yeah. Is he a level 4 recruit or a level 3? Based on my projections,
where you are.
I think UT should look into him. What do you think, Slick? Thanks again. Skull. Is that how it goes?
First time, long time. Oh, my goodness. You guys. Craziness.
75.
Hello, Andy C.
Banana Man always enters the chat and says that Banana Man is here. He's consistent. Banana Man. Tara wants to see some sweat. With the winky face.
I gotta look
Uh-oh. You know what that
I
means,
have
Rick.
it, but I don't. I'll be honest, like I was not like the biggest.
Look at Forrest's shoes. Matching shoes to the shirt. I mean, this guy.
Those are different shoes than the other
This guy's got sweat. Do you want to bet on what's more expensive? Forrest, which shoes or the shirt? I got the shoes, Rick. I'm behind on the meter. You're going to give me action, right? I got the shoes.
No,
You go out there and you can point at the shirt. What's more expensive? The shirt? You just point at the shirt the whole time.
It's not the place to join a fraternity.
No, yeah, it's really not that big of a
Literally anywhere other school is the place.
Greek life isn't that big, and like the party, it's not like, I mean, there's a lot of parties, but it's not a party school. Like, they don't go hard.
Cinnabon talking about
What else is there to do over in College
wants to
Station?
know about college
You don't really
parties.
party.
That makes
You
no
go
sense.
to-
It's
You go to the
just like-
chicken and you
it's
drink
great,
beer.
but there's
that
some-
it?
You go to the
I
chicken.
didn't mess
what's
with the
chicken?
fucking
Chicken
other
is like the
students.
most famous bar in college.
Ace Jack for Forrest and an Ace 9 offsuit for J-Win.
No, it's not that
There's a
much.
lot of
No, but tweet.
Forrest puts in a raise, puts on the shades.
What is
It's the
it, like
cheapest tuition
15?
by far.
That's 12,
Yeah,
12,
yeah, it's
what we
great.
use.
Parents told me I couldn't go anywhere else.
40,000 out.
Are there roads for a
Yeah.
4-bet here from J-Win with the Ace Jack off? That would be a savage
They're like,
play.
join the fucking
40K.
ROTC
No,
program
go
to
to
go here. I
Texas
was like, all right.
That's a good. No, I don't know.
We might see something like 1.2 here, Rick. 1.2 maybe from J-Win? Nope. In the mouth.
He lays it down.
Fuck it, I'm going to send mine to the UK.
I'm going to call Cinnabon for the stream next week.
I'll
I'll be like, I got you on the lineup.
Choice, but to be
He's like, no, I'm in College Station with Gage. We're going over to A5.
I think the life is better.
We're doing vodka shots at the sorority. Scully should really come by.
We're going streaking through the quad. You think KFC's still open?
Cinnabon's going to be divorced.
But honestly, did he, even if he hadn't worked hard, did he ever really have the skill set to make it? I don't think he did.
Playing heads up.
But let's say he worked really hard at it. I don't think he had the skill set to ever make it in the NFL. Even if
he had horrible people around him.
Even if Vince Young? No, we're talking about Johnny Manziel. I don't think, even if he worked hard, I don't think he ever had the skill set.
He's still in the NFL, though.
No.
He was the second or third string.
Oh, my God. He hasn't been in the NFL for like 8 years, dude.
He played the...
Johnny, football?
He got hurt and then went to Vegas the next day and never,
Johnny is not in the NFL anymore.
Last year, or was that what it was?
It's probably in Vegas somewhere.
Yeah, one of the fake leagues.
I really don't think
In a
he had
ditch.
the skill set to make it in the NFL. Even
No,
if he
all he
worked
cared. He made it, and then he was down to party.
He was too short. His arm strength wasn't strong enough.
Too short, huh?
He just was never going to make it.
He was really fun
What's wrong
watching.
with short
I
people?
will say he was very fun
fun
watching
as
in
shit
the
to
NFL.
watch.
He was fast in college, but he was
5 ways to a flop break. I like the Queen Jack of Hearts here. Can we connect? We can, but it's not the best. Pair of kings for J-Win. It's funny how the table's all engaged in conversation pre-flop, and then bang, 3 community cards, and everybody's silent. J-Win improves again. He didn't even need it, but now it's 2 pair. Puts in a wager. Everybody else likely to head for the hills, except maybe a Sticky Cinnabon with his pair of queens.
He did.
I have some Johnny stories. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah? Why are you
I'm not gonna say them on stream.
You know what, Jay? This is how much I respect you. I'm gonna lay down a queen.
Sam Bass says, go like for Pete's sakes. There's half 1,000 of you too lazy to exit chat and hit the thumbs up.
You want me to know I made a good fold?
I mean, we can only say it so many times, Sam, right?
Hey, chop this.
Would you have called a 3-bet?
All you chat pros know how this YouTube algorithm works. You know what we do this for. We do it for the likes, and we do it for you guys.
Ended up with middle pair, which is like so hard to play.
Kind of rude if you watch this stream for free.
Good thing you play back.
You like us. You participate in chat. You're cool. We're cool. And then you just don't hit the like button.
Good folds and bad folds.
What's up with that?
More than I have on any other straight. I've made a lot of folds.
What's up with
That was me
that?
on Saturday. I just had to fold.
Yeah, but you were. Oh no, that was
I'd like to
Saturday.
know.
The other day, that fold against Chaz.
If you need to participate in chat, but you can't participate unless you hit the like button, or you participate and like your name lights up once you've completed it, so you know who the lazy ones are.
Either that's a donkey play or a straight up genius play.
Yeah,
There's no in between.
I feel like everybody in chat
It's either a straight or top set.
likes it.
I hate to fucking. I've never
Straight or top
folded
set.
anything like that in my life, but like
Well, just got
against
slow played
Chaz,
for
like in the
so
small
long,
blind,
it
the
looked-
way, yeah.
It looked weird. The way
Thank
he
God there was so
slow
many
played.
people in the
Yeah.
hand.
It was such a weird.
AJ,
Heads up or three
everybody
way,
buys
like,
in for 2K, but it is match the stack.
40s are good.
That was a world class fold. I
your
even
40s
said
are
that
like
in chat.
So,
I never give credit.
Somebody
I usually
got
don't.
stacked in the first
You made a world
hand. Everyone else could
There's 7
Really
dudes.
great
I've had
play.
7 dudes.
match
I
their
don't
stack
think
up to
putting
the
40,
highest stack.
I could get that hand or that same situation 1,000 times and I would never make that fold. Every single time.
So even though everybody started with 2K,
like Chaz and
there's a lot more chips on the table than
Like
that.
I said. Chaz is a really good player.
He is.
Not with that attitude.
But he can do that. Can he do that with a bluff though? Never?
Denver says, I
I've
regret
seen
that
him
I
go-
only have
I-
one
I-
life
I've
to
seen him
give
go
to the
with
stream.
Ace-4 suited against kings and get the guy to fold. So you know.
Oh god, that
I
was
was just like,
disgusting.
no, I did not think there was any
so
bluff
sick.
there.
Denver Monster might have kids,
All I see is I've got a set and there's
and they watch YouTube, and you could say no dinner until you like the stream.
Did some queen jack
That seems
the entire
fair.
Time? That seems unlikely. I just didn't.
Match the stack is really every stream that we have now, Steve
He
D.
did not show strength.
Every
Had
stream,
more money
Monday,
than
Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday are all match stack
That's
games
what I'll
now.
say.
Pocket
So
aces.
what
Said I
amount
had
of money
2K
for
on the
Forrest.
What amount of money do you have there where you
I had
actually
like
can call?
I had 4,600, so
Okay.
like I had.
So if you had like 3,000,
That was
you call there.
so I pretty much. If I have 3,000, yeah, it's really close. Like,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, like I have. to
Pocket
call.
aces.
But I
Will they
also
get
knew
any
me,
action?
like-
J-Win with a suited
I
king.
don't know, like,
You
I'm the
played
one
that
who has-
so slow.
Chaz is
Rattler
probably
Venom
watching
guy?
now, he's
Yeah.
watching it.
No, I've played
Welcome.
with guys like Chaz, and they have kings there every time.
That guy sounds like a snake.
Very, 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 very.
And J-Win will lay down the king 8, and Forrest
was
does
really
not
stupid
get the
if,
action he was craving.
I said all that shit was wrong.
Nick the
You
Greek.
fold top set when, or
All
not
the way
top set,
from
you fold a
Belgium.
set
Thank
when
you.
it's not a good fold and you look really, really bad. folding a set unless it's like 4 to a straight, 4 to a flush. There was no flush.
Yeah, no.
Queen Jack is unlikely because nobody had bet it the entire time.
There's your cumulative winnings, folks. Driver up 4,100. Market chips up 3,000. Cinnabon, T1000 and Forrest all winning.
You looked like you were going to call.
Dirty Gage, TM, and J win.
I was like, oh yeah, he's calling.
Losing J win throwing the party right now down 3,400. TM has left the table.
I had to I've made that mistake before. Like, okay, give myself a minute, think this fucker through.
Yeah. Yeah, you look like you had the chips.
You said we wouldn't get to 500 likes. We're pretty close, and then you're going to have a quack attack.
I'll do it.
You were never that close
I'm a man of my word.
No, I had to think it through, but I was like...
How close are we?
You're going to do it, and you're going to like it. You're not going to half-ass it.
We're 431. We're
I
still
just felt like with all those
nobody likes
69 away.
Nobody likes a half-ass quacker.
And it looked like you were ready to call.
It just, I don't know. The more I think it back in...
Forrest 3-betting again here. He's 3-bet multiple times. He's had the goods each time. This time it's ace-queen off.
It was 4. But I was also still... I was the pre-flop raiser.
Rattler Venom guys, big fan of Andrew Nemi, as are we.
4K or something.
Spoke to Andrew Nemi this afternoon. He's doing well.
Sure.
We ran out of topics to talk about. Now we're talking about hand history.
I know. We've gotten boring.
Guys.
Isn't that why you said you folded? Because I was still acting behind.
8-8 deuce, the ace-queen off, still in the lead.
When you had
you could easily.
Yeah.
And then if the action moves forward, I'm dumping.
One of those 50-50.
Yeah. If I was suited, I'd have called it.
Oh, it was offsuit.
Yeah, it was offsuit. Yeah, I saw that.
Gage, 225. What will Forrest do? Forrest has not played with Gage at all.
Yeah, I've never played a hand like that. I swear to God.
But he can't fold yet.
And I'm sitting there.
Makes the call. Will Gage continue to fire with air?
Everybody else in it completely saved me. Or else,
Nothing changes here.
On the flop or something.
First to act is Forrest. Gage still in position. Does he have a double barrel
slow playing like
in him?
It's top set.
It had to be slow play though.
Is
he really worried about Queen Jack there? He can't.
Him being the pre-flop raiser, all those people, he'd protect his hand
450.
When did he start betting? Not till the river, right? Yeah, that's what threw me off.
Right,
exactly. That's why if I had his hand, I got a call here. He's shown no strength.
But I also don't
and there was a flush draw on the flop.
In the moment, though, I probably would have played it kind of the same as him. I don't know.
Slow play it against 3 players.
You hit top set like that.
There was a flush draw.
Lays it down. Gage gets the bluff through.
I don't know. It happens so quick that you can't really judge him.
Yeah.
No, I'm not judging him. I wanted to hear, because I know he's a much better player, I want to hear his thought process, because that's totally not what I would have done.
Sure.
Yeah.
It was interesting.
I would have been playing that as aggressive as possible, given all the draws out there.
Yeah, draws, yeah.
And 3 people, four-handed.
If he would have played aggressively, it would have been stacked easy.
I mean, obviously he doesn't know he's set over set, but
He did at the end for sure. It was a good rip because if I was sitting in his spot, I was like, you beat everything except.
We're talking about the set over set hand from the other day, Rick?
do you really have Queen Jack there? Hardly ever.
And you're cool. You're cool rolling with it. Like, if it was Queen Jack, you lose.
Exactly. You lose.
Right,
You can't. There's nothing you can do.
Cool ripping that. Yeah, I knew right away.
Ante.
No, I'm next. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Sorry.
Oh, I keep.
No, you didn't.
No, that's not you. It's him. It was him. That was my mistake.
That's my bad. Yeah, it's weird. It's confusing.
It is with the ante. It's confusing.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'd rather just straddle.
I kind of don't like the ante either. They say that it helps action. I don't see how it does.
I don't think
we haven't been raising. No one's been taking that into consideration in the raise. People are still raising to 3 times the big blind.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, they're not making it 40 or 50. They're making it 30.
That seems a good point.
So to me, that doesn't. But Doug is convinced that pushes action.
Well, I'm sure if you're playing exactly perfect textbook number poker online, you're playing online, it makes a big difference. I feel like whenever you have you have a big blind ante in a tournament.
King 5 here.
It's not the money. It's just confusing.
Ace way in the lead for Gage.
All right, is it your straddle or my straddle?
Yeah.
I think it's your and Jay Wynn's straddle. I'm kidding.
It's not the last hand. The last hand I'll straddle all the way.
God, that was so crazy. When we straddled, Jay, when you straddled at 200, on the last hand of the string, last time I was on, and freaking, everybody
everybody's
folded around, and then I just have ace high, and I'm like, all right, I'm going with it, and I bet 550, and then y'all both just instantly jam behind me, and I'm just like, and then the ace came on the flop too, but it was still a good one.
Yeah.
It's so sick. That was just absolutely sick. You are the shot.
Straddle?
Right? No?
You should have. Yeah,
It's automatic. It's auto.
Yeah, I can't.
We're doing mandatory 20.
How are we?
I can't.
Yeah, it's mandatory 20. We started at.
Why don't I do that?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, I'll
It's
do that.
mandatory. It's already out.
Yeah. I'll just do that.
No,
it's bet
not.
20.
It's a raise of 20.
Yeah, raise 20.
Yeah.
Okay. We
Just don't
said
get the
that.
option where you raise.
I don't. I mean,
As much chance I can get.
yeah, we should be doing it. I didn't realize it was mandatory, but like,
Yeah,
I would have done it anyway.
we all agreed.
Raise of
Yeah, see?
75.
All is right with the world.
I don't know if he agreed.
We already did.
Hey.
Coming up on 7 o'clock Austin time. That means we've been going 4 hours, folks, in this live stream.
You gotta get the taxi on.
I want a limo, remember?
Still with
Oh,
just
yeah, you're right.
around
They said it.
700 in the live chat. Tony's coming on Friday, he says. Lodgaholics. Don't know if we've ever called anybody Lodgaholics. But we'll work with that, Tony. Gage with the sailboats. He's going to bet 225 over to Marc and Chips with ace-7 suited. Big Tony, our man. Big Tony. If you're coming on Friday, remember to bring one of those things you were telling me about last week.
What's he bringing you? Oh, I know what he's bringing. Trip 7s for Marc. And a flop boat for Gage. You see this one here? How is this pot not massive? Gage.
Flop boat for Gage.
Full.
God damn.
And it's only Gage not even raising.
That's a code.
Wow.
Good Lord, Aggie, you got the minimum.
Minimum indeed.
I bet nobody checked on the flop. I bet the turn, and then I bet the river.
Bet 500. Quick call.
You're just getting the needle. That's it.
Yeah, I'm so bad.
Thanks, man.
You got them.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
That's a good just call. I mean, that was good.
Tree rolling.
Surprised that pot was not humongous.
Yeah, there were so many draws out there. That's why I bet so small on the turn.
Alright, is that what it
So
looks like?
many draws. And then the draw got there too.
Flop the boat.
Must be nice.
I was
Yeah,
dead.
the bug
I was
doesn't come
dead
in
at midnight.
Right?
Better than the
Yeah, if the club doesn't come up.
I don't
Yeah.
care with the boat. If it never boats up, that's fine.
bags.
And then you would check my bet, and then you would like check raise me again. It'd have been beautiful.
Yeah, it would have for you. It would
No, I'm
have.
kidding. You would have just called. Bugs got there.
Ace on the river would have been nasty. We haven't had a really cold
Glad I
bet
randomly decided to.
Just so everybody knows, Marc, Gage did bet
Oh, yeah, that would have been
$500 on the
Yeah,
river.
seven.
And it was
would've-
called
would've
by
probably- yeah,
Marc
yeah,
and
yeah.
Chips.
Because then I lose to everything.
But an ace is like, you're never going
Still.
to see it coming.
Minimum.
Like an ace of clubs.
Yeah, right.
Thank you, Tony.
You're just
Big
gonna
Tony.
And I could be like, oh, he has a plus.
One of the nicest guys you'll ever meet.
Like, I
That
might
would have been sweet.
If the ace comes, I might have to.
Agreed.
In my dreams.
Yeah, there's probably more chips in the pot. Ace comes.
Damn, I was so
Want to see,
sure. I was
want to see
winning
Big Tony on stream both Friday and Saturday this week. Got one spot with his name on it each day. Pocket Kings and Pocket Tens here, Rick.
Realize you were in the
As we move on, hand number 89. The stream's starting to heat up late.
that, you would have folded.
Those who stick around always seem to get rewarded here. And T1000 looking
Forrest.
I definitely should have bet.
It's going to make it 650. And what does T1000 do here
Check through.
with the Cowboys?
check.
Were you the pre-flop racer?
And I thought I
Yeah,
was,
the nuts.
I thought I was trapping.
turn.
Yeah.
They're both trapping.
I thought I was trapping.
Played
Yeah.
turn.
I thought I'd take the risk on the club draw.
Sure.
going for a 5-bet, it looks like.
I don't see how you make any more money off that. I think
No.
you played that.
Small size kind of just clicks it back.
True, but I also feel like
1600 is the new bet.
I probably could have
Oh,
done.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And I can't believe he folded for 2 and
And
5.
what
like,
will Forrest
was
do
hoping
here?
you'd
I
have like
imagine just
8-10
flats the
tonight,
1600, and he does.
Jack-10 suits,
And we're going to see
something like that.
3
Wow,
as a
he's for sure
pot
got
builds
10.
north of $3,000. Forrest in really rough shape here. Needs to spike a red 10 or perhaps some running straight cards. Let's see what comes.
All hearts. Nobody with a heart in their hand.
T1000 really hates that board,
Oh.
though. I mean, the ace beats him. It doesn't even have the king of hearts, so
Doesn't an ace always come out?
Club doesn't come too outside of that.
Forrest very, very creative. I mean, he doesn't like that flop either.
Then I can miss clubs and do the same.
Will this go check, or will T1000 c-bet very, very small, something like $1,000?
It's just so specific.
That board, yeah, nobody
Right.
can
I mean, that particular hand.
Like, that's the last time like everybody said it was the best.
He
right?
checks, goes
7-5,
check,
I mean,
check.
You could have.
Yeah,
I don't know,
seven
you could have
actually.
king
No
seven
assistance
suited,
on the
full
turn. The
75.
kings are still good, but the door perhaps
You almost got me again.
a little open.
Beautiful out of one now. And I got you.
Forrest perhaps maybe thinking he's getting trapped by aces or queens. Not satisfied in betting here on the turn with his tens.
I mean, I could even have 5 or 6 though.
3 on the river.
That's what I'm thinking. I should have been flop.
I mean, how much have you got there? I mean, okay, take away that last pot. I mean, what do you got? Like 2.5K, something like that.
T1000 with the check mark, and it goes check, check.
All the way home after a lot of action pre-flop. Nobody loves that board or the run out. And the pocket kings are good.
Yeah, that was a pretty ugly flop.
That was a horrible flop. No,
Dennis Phillips in chat, cheering on his
Know how to play
buddy
the mace magnets.
they always,
from College Station.
Yeah, you sir.
What you got going on the rest of the week?
I got a little.
Delusional
work
Dave
tomorrow,
says he's
Friday,
also from College Station.
Good luck on Friday.
Thank you.
Delusional Dave, you know him.
Queen's 5, do I?
I'm not a superstar like you.
You guys used to be best
I
buddies.
get one weekday.
You don't remember?
Action.
Top pair for T1000. Pair of 5s for Forrest. He makes the call, and now he binks an ace.
Jackson.
2 pair.
Somebody named
2
Jackson.
pair for Forrest.
These two have been battling.
Yeah, Yoda, I thought
didn't
you
know
chased
that,
all the way,
UT basketball
all
team
those
was so
spots
good
away.
this year.
7 of diamonds on the
Right,
river.
number
Check
2
mark
or
for
3, right?
Forrest.
Did they end up winning last night? 'Cause
No,
they
we
were.
blew it.
Oh my god!
We blew that game.
Because I saw it was like tied at the very end. They fucked it up.
One of our best free throw shooters kept missing. He
They were
missed
out
like
by
3 free
8.
throws.
They were out by 8 and lost.
I had no idea that they were as good as because before last night weren't they ranked like number 2 or 3?
We're number
Number 2.
2.
They'll probably
Yeah,
drop to like
that's
number 5 or 6.
And we're still a top 5 team.
They're always
Illinois
like
is
that.
a good team too, but
They
we should have
always-
beat them.
Yeah, they're always acting like they're going to be great, and then
That was
by
a
the end of the
tough
year they're
loss.
18 or 20.
That was a tough loss. Now, this is the
Going
best
for a
team
little
we've had
value
all
here, $400.
For the young
T1000
team? When
Yes.
did they play A&M? Yeah.
thinking maybe he has the best hand.
I don't think in a regular season we do.
We play baseball every year.
Yeah.
Might need to pay this off, and he
That'd be
does.
unfair. We have a good basketball team.
Yeah.
Well, last year we won the NI.
Yeah, I went and saw one of y'all's games last year against Kentucky. I went to the Kentucky game.
Yeah, that was a great.
That was.
And
That
you got
place
one of
was
the last seats
rocking.
in for that game.
That place was rocking.
Fun.
They kept kicking kids out of seats that weren't
Oh, yeah.
theirs.
Kentucky or our Reed Arena?
V-Pips, Forrest, who just really got here, is at 52%. TM, who left, 42%.
You know, my
And
roommate,
Dirty,
was on the
12%
team,
more than a
so-
dead
so-
man.
Pretty much all the basketball games.
Shaq fall over us? What the hell?
Kyle
Rick.
Dobbins?
Yes.
Probably don't know him. He's a white kid.
What's tomorrow's date?
Walk on, but
Only white
December
kid I know
8th?
from A&M played
What
basketball.
happens on December 8th?
part of the team.
The monthly monster and the start of the Lodge
The mini.
Holiday Classic.
The mini monster.
Yes, the mini
I know
monster.
Caruso.
There's probably more than one.
$150 tomorrow. 10 a.m.
Well, for you, it's going to be more like 450.
I'll bring my money.
Yeah. Future Hall of
You
Famer.
just worry about yourself, Skull Mike.
Future Hall of
signed his
Famer, like
contract.
NBA 75.
Sounds good.
Not name dropping.
What a
I
great-
swear to God,
I'm gonna name
You're
drop.
gonna
I'm
pray.
Name
Please.
dropping.
I
I know
got his
Johnny
number.
Manziel. I know
Poker gods,
Vincent
please.
Caruso, or whatever the hell
Put me
his
at
name
Slick
is.
Rick's
Have me
table.
at Slick Rick's table on his lap so I can punish him all day long.
Oh yeah, he he didn't make the
probably
team.
doesn't
I
remember.
promise, I won't say anything bad on stream
If you ask him
anymore.
about me, we play that game where we pretend like we don't know each other.
My roommate was literally in his wedding.
Happy
Like, I
nights.
swear to
Oh,
God.
my God, hard.
Or I mean, he was in my roommate's wedding.
Just have me at his table.
Couldn't believe the Lakers got rid of
That's all I ask for. It's all I want for Christmas is to be at
We went
Slick
to
Rick's
Vegas,
table
like literally the month he signed his
tomorrow.
They got rid of some really good role players. I mean, they
first
gutted
I'm
that
in.
championship team apart.
His $5 million deal. No one knew the fuck who he was. 'Cause literally, he just
He doesn't look
hadn't
like
popped off yet.
Yeah, he doesn't look like an NBA
Literally, yeah.
Gage 3 betting here. Ace Jack 225. Driver with the Jack 10 of clubs. He wants to come along. Puts on the sweatshirt. Perhaps he's a little bit cold.
I'm a Spurs fan.
I mean, name dropping over here, people and shit.
We haven't been good since Kawhi left.
I got him.
Bit of housekeeping over here to pick up all the names that drivers dropping all over the floor.
You think Coach Popovich is there for the long term? He looks tired, man.
I mean, he can go whenever he wants. That boy's a legend, so.
Yeah. You know, like now that his wife has passed, it's like, well, maybe it might be the other way around. Like now that his wife has passed,
No,
he really doesn't want to be home by himself.
Yeah, because I think he was about to retire and then she passed.
Yeah.
So,
Now he's like, all right, well, basketball is the best thing he has to
Yeah.
keep himself going.
yeah, exactly.
Check mark for Gage here. This is a jump ball,
That's just the
really.
16s. I mean, eventually,
Who wants
they'll
it
get some
more?
good draft picks,
Yeah.
work their way back up.
We gave everybody away so we can get some good.
Goes
some
check,
really
check,
good
and
away
Gage
Murray.
is going to take it down.
So good.
Do you think it's? I mean, the thing is that the West is so stacked. It's like,
Yeah,
do you play to be mediocre and miss out on future draft picks,
that's true.
or just start accumulating assets now?
That's what we do.
Yeah.
So
The
we got to win via the draft.
How much? I have no idea. That any streak.
Jay went in dirty talking about the San Antonio Spurs. Hard to feel sorry for Spurs fans. They had quite a run.
Forrest going into the chocolates.
Andrew, that's a prayer box. You have to offer a prayer before you take one.
And you have to do a shot of vodka,
You're
too.
accepting communion?
You gotta do a shot of vodka if you want any chocolate.
No respect, man.
Chocolate vodka. There's an
I'm sure they've had chocolate vodka. I'm sure they have that. They've flavored everything.
White Russian.
Yeah.
What about-
Well, that's.
I don't know if I can say it. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't think that's a.
Not chocolate. No.
Like so card dead.
Tell me about it.
Sucks when you get like a full hour or two of like just not picking up
Yeah.
single hand.
Well, I
Got
had a really good
another
run where I took
10
some
hands or
between,
so,
I'm not
folks.
gonna complain.
And then we'll call it a day until
They all have
Friday.
that,
We'll be back Friday, 3 p.m. Central. Already heard
Hard to be disciplined
one person going to be here Friday.
You just want to play.
Yeah, Aces
Big
face
Tony.
No,
Especially
we had
if you had
ace.
5 vodka shots.
King, Queen, Trey. Pair of kings for
I'd rather have
T1000.
queens and get
Let's
action
play every
than
hand.
aces and no action.
Yeah, I feel you.
Because then you're like,
God, I think I drank more
I just
vodka
open raise
tonight than I
aces
have in the
and
previous
everybody
3 years
folds.
combined.
You know what I mean?
I never drink
all right,
vodka.
what's the point? Might as well just give me
I
a
don't
7-8.
like vodka. Yeah, not a vodka fan. Well, I mostly just like to drink things neat, and vodka is just not something you drink. Yeah.
Set for driver here
Yeah.
against T1000.
Yeah.
William
Brown,
McKay with a
brown,
$100
Scotch,
super chat. Happy Pearl Harbor Day to my
Vodka.
favorite stream. Hello. Thank you, William McKay. Flying the
You don't
friendly
get a
skies.
hangover with vodka, though.
I don't get
This is your
hangovers
captain
anyway, so-
speaking.
That's why
We
I
realize you have a choice in airlines,
I know.
and we appreciate that you
I've had
chose
like 2
Delta.
hangovers in my entire life, and I'm not even sure they were hangovers. I think I was just still drunk when I woke up. Yeah.
Like, start drinking again.
Tim of the
Yeah,
Flames,
it's
driver,
sometimes
market chip,
difficult to
Cinnabon
tell
at
when you have a
T1000
hangover,
along
you're
with
still
Gage
drunk
up.
before
Gage
shit happens.
I mean, if you
winning
took something the
enough
night before, that's
to
not
get
Drinking.
Not
a
really,
fill-up
'cause it wasn't that I
and
had
bringing
headache, I was
a
just,
couple
like, still
kegs
spinning
back
around.
to his buddies at
That's
College
a hangover, my
Station.
friend.
I don't think so.
That's a hangover.
You learn something new.
Very
every
much
day.
appreciated, William.
William McKay, he looks good in red.
William always looks good.
And
Came to town, took
Yeah, you don't want to see that.
a meetup game of chatters out to a bar on him.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Come on, who does
We
that?
need to get him in a game next time. We were all very close last time he was in town. Just didn't work out. Next time we need to just make it happen. Most valuable chatter. Who we thinking today, Rick?
Oh, man.
William McKay gets a lot of points just with super chat.
Like
Four
20
card.
and 10, something like that.
I agree, but I
A lot of people, a lot of people brought it strong.
A lot of people brought it
At least
strong.
catch a hand with 4 cards.
Button. Oh, sorry.
Them boys against the Bills. That's what I need. That'd be a sick Super Bowl.
Saw Von Miller's out for the season. That's a real big problem.
Von Miller is?
Yeah.
They said that he's done for the season.
Yeah, he's done for the season. He had surgery.
I know he had surgery, but I
Yeah.
thought he was back.
From knee surgery?
Oh.
I don't know what kind of.
There's like,
Yeah,
he's not
knee
gonna come back
surgery. Yeah, he's not coming back after knee
Is he
surgery.
gonna come back at all, ever?
Yeah, I think so. He's still got a lot in the tank. I mean, he's still a very, very dominant player. But
Yeah.
I would think so.
He
But
should have
he's
came to the
definitely
Cowboys. He'd still be playing.
not- Fuck the Cowboys.
Oh, 20's on.
Fucking Cowboys.
Cowboys.
Sound like an Eagles fan, bro.
Maybe.
I hate Eagles fans.
No, he's a
so-
I
Giants
am
fan.
an Eagles fan.
He's a Giants fan.
No.
I'm a Giants fan.
How did the Eagles
Fan
lose to
base.
who did they lose to?
Washington.
Washington? Like, oh my goodness.
Because they played like
a
shit and they got
division
bad
game.
calls. There was
It's a
a
division
face
game.
mask that they never called that was a fumble. And
Yeah,
the
that
face
was
mask.
true.
That's what
That
it
was
was.
true.
bullshit. It was. It was.
All the money was on the Eagles
I'll
that
take the
game.
Eagles.
Yeah, I saw somebody
And-
put like a $800,000 bet on the Eagles to win like
And-
350,000.
The cynic would say that had something to do with it.
The call was made.
They lost too much. They lost
All
too
right,
much money.
no flags,
Big
guys.
slick for J1. 3 ways to a flop.
They lost
There's a
those
4
flags.
for
Yeah.
Driver.
That was huge. That was a fumble. When
That
they
was-
had,
that
they were
was-
in score. They were getting ready to score.
That was kind of
too.
like the Cowboy
Yeah.
Green Bay game. It was like, I was like, damn, they're just throwing these flags. They
Dennis
don't want them
Phillips,
to
I'd be
cover.
glad to
Yeah.
meet you. I'll be
Like,
here probably
everyone
10
bet the
a.m.
Cowboys.
for the first flight.
They lost too much money to match this match.
Paper Chaser checking in from Long
The
Island.
Christmas Eve game between the Cowboys and Eagles is going to be an epic.
Oh
game.
yeah,
It's gonna be
because
a really
Dak's
good game.
back.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a game.
But I still think that the Cowboys can be run on, and the Eagles are a good running team. So I
Exactly.
think
Yeah,
they'll
I
be
That's
really
our
think they're
weakness.
supposed to have good.
Yeah.
It's definitely our weakness.
You watch football at all? No.
No, it's too
Both
stop-start for me.
defenses are-
Yeah.
Like the mental culture in Europe is more flowing sport. Like, so like all this stop-start shit that you do, like it's just about as interesting as watching paint dry to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Eric
I think
Scott,
that's
I promise you
continuous
nothing
sports,
was
like,
meant
I
to
think American
disrespect.
football is like the most
On this
exciting
stream,
thing
the
I can think
thousands of
of.
Americans
That's,
that
really
were
weird. That's actually very
lost their
interesting.
lives
I
on
hear you with soccer,
at
but
Pearl
soccer there's
Harbor.
not enough scoring. It's not
Right, because it's not
entertaining.
54-22. Like,
Yeah,
dude,
I want to see some scoring.
okay, so here's a
Watching
weird
somebody
anomaly.
pass
I love soccer.
I like more complex games. That's it. That's all I'll say.
So I can't watch a US football game which goes on for like 4 fucking hours, but I can watch a 5-day Test cricket match. I can watch one of
I would
those.
like to. I would like
Cricket's
to
ball-
learn.
cricket's baller.
I would like to learn
cricket.
cricket just
The most
to
cricket I've
understand
seen
it, 'cause
is
it looks
American
fun.
baseball players.
I watched for like 15 minutes. I was like, I can't
Unwell.
do
I've been on the Cricket World Cup, and it was kind of fun.
Are you really big in the World Cup though right now?
I'll take a watch.
Yeah, fuck yeah. England are playing France on the weekend, dude.
Hey,
Seriously.
hey, we're still undefeated. That's all I want to say against England.
Who? What? Okay.
USA.
We're out of the tournament.
Yeah,
dude.
USA. Hey, you were exited
nothing
from the
to brag
tournament.
about.
Exit stage front, dude. Seriously.
They made a lot
England
further than
plays
we thought.
France,
I did
right?
hit the draw,
That's gonna be
though.
a game.
It's. I think they might just have the edge, but I'm hoping not.
It's two of the best
Who's
teams,
playing England and who, France?
England, France.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be the.
It'd be an interesting game.
and it's all everyone knows each other.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gotta
right.
be between
Well,
them.
I mean, it's all about Mbappe on the right on the right back for England.
Steve D loves poker on a
Pretty much
Wednesday.
it was pretty much gonna be between those
Paper
two.
Chaser loves watching this channel. We appreciate it.
It's okay for me because girlfriend's
We don't,
Brazilian, so I
we
get
don't
to
want
win
to
either
offend
way.
anybody. We're just out here having some fun.
Me and you again.
Send every single.
Yeah, you're probably
I
gonna
always
win.
have position on you, so I don't mind.
You know, if I don't flop it good.
Yeah, if you don't flop good,
William
it's
is a
tough to play.
Navy man back in
We
the
were
day.
saying that, and then that
Dad
flop.
spent 30 years.
It was so perfect.
so I think it was misinterpreted. King, queen, 6. Pair of queens for Cinnabon. Gut shot for driver.
That'll get it
150 is the bet from Cinnabon. That'll take it down. We got about 5-6 more hands left, and we're going to call it a day. We'll be back on Friday for sure, and Friday at 3 p.m. Saturday.
I probably should have called.
You have better than a queen?
No.
At 5 p.m.
I
Saturday.
had a queen. That was it. Oh, and I probably had a blocker. I had a jack, so I probably had a blocker.
Oh, yeah, you had my block.
Yeah.
You had what I needed.
I had queen jack.
What'd you block?
The gut shot.
That would have been hilarious when it came out.
Yeah. 2 pair.
I believe that's what they call implied odds.
Yes.
It's been a heck of a stream
right,
today.
Mr. Poker?
A lot of fun.
Chapter 17, sure.
A lot of action.
Did I get you on that? Okay. I always forget.
I wrote the book on poker. That's the most savage thing to say.
Take care, Agent
Is it
Dark.
heads up?
Yeah.
Okay, I call.
It's just to tickle. Yeah, just tickle it up. Yeah, tickle it up.
Gage tickles.
I'm
Market
going
Chips
check.
wants to tickle it up a little bit, he says. Makes it 70. Gage comes along. Ace-8 versus Ace-6. And a 6 for Market Chips.
Why is poker so hard?
I don't know. Why is it so frustrating?
I might have been ahead.
I just want to show up, make
I might have been
nuts,
ahead.
and get
I
paid.
know.
You know, it's like
Bill S.
Everybody
Appreciate that.
oh yes.
Ace
Why is
6.
that so hard?
Coming from behind.
Why is
That's
that
a nice
so
one, too.
hard?
Why is it so hard? Just cool everybody's table and take your profits and leave. That would be ideal.
Oh man,
And not taunt your entire stack with jack shit.
yeah.
Don't be the donkey.
5, 5, 10. I'll take the 25.
What a discount.
All right, 25.
I actually had an ace as well.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm really bad at blind versus blind. Definitely should be raising.
You absolutely should be raised. Yeah.
It's like, what do I do post flop?
I mean, with an Ace 6 blind against blind, you raise. I'm going to re-raise, and you're going to flat.
Right. And then what do I do when I flop bet? You know,
Take
that's
care,
what I mean.
James Jones.
Yeah, I got position, so I'm probably going to win 80% of the time.
Right.
Is Sam Bass still in
We had
chat?
one inflated.
Good night, William McKay.
But I don't know.
John Cochran, get in touch with Skull Mike at Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter. Just reach out to him through the DM at Skull Mike
Tag
Poker.
Kicking me. Is that a full hand kick?
I can't read that glare. Could have gone a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
Jack 8-6.
No, that was a fake. That was a
Pair
fake.
8s for
Yeah,
both
I
Market Chips and T1000.
Check stage.
Cinnabon is in chat. Stream is over. Says vodka is gross. Cinnabon, who you see right there on your stream, but you know the stream's over. Sam Bass, congratulations. You are today's most valuable chatter.
Chase with bottom pair.
Yeah.
Sam, you,
sort of how
you
I
came
felt,
strong today.
Good hand, Jason.
We need a speech from you,
Bottom
though.
pair
Sam
is
Bass.
really good there.
December 7th, 2022. You are today's most valuable chatter.
Someone left their really nice headphones, so I just put them in my backpack.
I know where to put them.
Oh, that's yours?
So you're good friends with Carissa? Or not good?
No, not really. My roommate, who I went to high school with,
I'll put it back
is
where I
like
found it.
No problem. You can borrow them. Still is probably one of his best.
Hey, it's so much smaller than the Monday.
Bring him back next stream.
I haven't talked to my roommate from high school.
That's you?
Yeah, from college in a while.
That's his.
Moved to Chicago.
No, this game's a bit tough.
Scan the wrong card.
Yeah, him and Bruce are like buds.
Hey, can you make a bet and go, I would like
I'm
to?
having a hack out max value from like the middle. I mean, it's nobody just. I feel like that. I feel like it's hard to make a profit at this table.
You heard about the new business I'm building?
I think we talked about it last time, but this might be something
What's the
different.
date?
No, same
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
It's origami
That's a good idea.
business.
What?
It's the origami business.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the folding I'm doing.
I thought you were talking about
Forrest and
Bill
T1000
Burns
heads
for
up.
next week. I just can't remember
Very,
whether
very
it's
nice.
14th or 16th.
T1000 hits the 4. Don't know what Forrest has.
You said you want
Anybody even up
Bill
that
Burns.
much in this game?
Comedian, stand-up comedian.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's
Nobody's
good. I'm
even
really
up like
looking
more
forward
than
to
like 4 or 5K,
I
right?
don't think anyone's up over 5,000.
No one's even up like over 3K.
And there's been 10K
Are you,
and 10K
you seriously not
winners
about
and
with
losers.
over 3K?
No, he's up like 2
I'm
or
up.
3.
I think I'm actually down.
No.
No.
bought in for 12.
I'm in for 12.
Oh, you're in for 12? I thought you were
Don't know what Forrest has here.
No, you
T1000
got more than 12, but not much. You're up about
has a pair.
maybe 1,200.
I'm up the
11,
absolute value of about 3.5.
I'm up like
the
maybe
lowest
like
pair, and he'll
This is,
Really?
fold
I feel
to a $200
like this has been a
bet.
tough table to eke out profit at
I was down.
compared to other streams.
I think it's a pretty easy
least
table.
4K,
I just can't
right?
win a hand.
Yeah, you
Well,
just
I'm
can't
like
get
a
cards.
little
That's the problem. You can just get some cards.
We've had some big hands. Like, we've had some big
No, the
hands.
table. A lot of times the table keeps going after the
Sometimes,
stream
like, yeah,
ends.
like if the cards.
I'm looking
It's
out
been a pretty warm
right
bet.
now, and
Like,
they are
Has
playing.
there been any
So
coolers?
stream has
Has there been
ended.
any like crazy equity changing cards?
We're in the 30-minute delay portion.
It's been a pretty dead game.
Oh yeah, that was the
another
day.
3 or 4 hands.
That wasn't a huge hand.
Wasn't
But they're still
yeah,
playing.
Wasn't when you
Check
checked
the-
because it was too
We were all
early in the
2,000.
stream.
We were all 2,000 deep. So
I got cooler on that. I had top pair.
Top pair with the queen
I
blocker.
had top pair with queen
Sam Bass
blocker
wants to thank Deuce 7 offsuit, vodka and cream
Oh, then you
soda.
got called 2 spots. I got
Very
so
good
cooled in that
speech.
hand.
You ever talk to yourself like, I do this all the time. Like, not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I'm all in.
Yep, when in doubt, show.
Call. Fuck.
Yeah, when they snap, it's never good.
I take it we haven't got
Gage
long left, so
raises
we're
with
gonna
his
get
ace
stuck.
jack
only
to
when in doubt, be
75.
aggressive.
I appreciate it.
Market chips comes
All
along.
to give away some money.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
That was very aggressive right there. Black call. Free money for me?
5 ways to a flop.
Flop me, flop them dead. Flop me
As
quads.
Forrest
I'll
is
give you-
building
how much
some
you
sort
want?
of
How much you want? Quads.
structure with his chips. Ace 8 4 board. Pair of aces for both Gage and Jaywin. Pair of 4s for Mark and chips.
200.
200 is the bet. From the Gig'em Gage.
Oh, sorry, Mark.
Yeah, no, you're good. Are we coming to the end of the stream?
What?
I don't know, he's just got a rack out.
Yeah, we got one more hand out.
Is that all? Oh, shit.
that?
One more hand? We only got one more hand.
Yeah, one more.
Daniel Healy?
Yeah, I can't play after.
Fantastic. Love to hear that.
I was a sub today.
Thought she was going to say she loves the amazing commentators, but we'll take the players. However you watch us, we love it. Another spade on the river.
Probably the lowest.
6%.
Gage with the check mark. He's got the better kicker.
I think I've seen you play 3 hands.
Jaywin
and they're all
checks.
free.
Gage checks, and we'll take it down.
Just kept looking at jack deuce, 8 deuce. Nothing I can, not even suited connectors.
Yeah, Dennis Phillips, I'm the nickname
I'm in there.
maker.
I hear you. There's some days that
When I
like
come up
that.
with nicknames,
My dog.
a lot of
Some
them
days I like
stick.
that. Let's see if I can get stacked on the last hand.
So Gig'em Gage,
It's the last hand.
tell them where you got it.
Give me 7 deuce, please. Just give me 7 deuce.
Game's full over there. So I got
See, if we played the 7 deuce game, I probably would.
Yeah,
I'd
you
either
probably
be way
over
up
there, so I
or
guess I'll keep
down.
playing
I
here.
had 7 deuce like 6, 7 times.
You're gonna keep playing, or
Hopefully there's 6 players.
Yeah, I'm done, but
Budget chicken, no
I'm sure there's
chance.
enough
I'm
people
your
to take
father.
this. I don't know.
I've got one son.
what's
He's
the
a great young man.
80. 80, please.
Just turned 25. Shout out to Zach. Great young man. We're on to the last 2 hands of the night. All right, there you go, Daniel.
This is the last hand?
I believe that
leaving too
might have
dirty?
been the last. This is the last hand.
Anybody staying behind a play?
I'm not going anywhere.
Thanks.
I'm gonna ask them to find 2 more players.
Okay.
5,000.
Yeah, this is the last one.
Way to go, Dennis.
Fireworks.
T1000 just raised to 950. Driver folds over to Gage with Big Slick suited on the last hand of the stream.
You have me covered. I can't. You have 5 yellow right there.
Yes, he has you covered,
Like
Gage.
8,000.
Last hand.
Does Gage
I don't watch it.
Yeah, now, Mark.
Watch.
Yeah, I got it.
want to call here
Overplayed.
I got you. Got it?
I mean,
Man,
it's
as the stream ends?
Yeah.
Is he going to toss it
Go ahead,
in?
Mark.
He's got position. He's got Big Slick
Are you
suited
off the rest of the holidays?
Yeah, I'm going to Sedona. I'm going to see
Cool.
Phoenix.
I'll
into
save
the
it 6 months.
raise.
I'll text you tonight. To
Yeah,
confirm.
I mean, I call it
calling, I'll be
60,
honest.
40 unlikely.
I got to know tonight though. I'm finishing the
Really thinking about this.
Okay, cool. Yep.
Hey, Mark.
He folds, and that'll
Get the chat
do it.
ready. I'm about to never be invited back ever. You have a big hand?
I like my hand. I don't know.
Huh? Yeah, I do crush.
Folding, and here we're going to see the final stats, folks.
I just asked him to get
Driver, the big winner today, 34.55. Mark and Chips won 2100. T1000, Cinnabon, and Gage all won. Forrest, Dirty, TM, and J-Win lost. J-Win threw the party today, down 38.45. Let's look at some VPIPs. VPIP, Forrest, who came in late, so we'll throw his out. T1000 at 42, and along with TM. And Dirty at the bottom at 10%. Tough fold there on the last hand with Ace King suited for Gig'em Gage. Want to play on the Lodge live stream? That's how you do it. Folks, for all the people in production that make this show so amazing, for Skull Mike, for our 2 dealers today, Nancy, and Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, my name's Slick Rick. We'll see you in about 45 hours. Take care, everybody.